welcome back to the Toasty Jam. You all submitted 60 projects that you created in just 9 days. We've already played through a ton of incredible games, so check out the previous streams in this series if you want to see those. And now we are at the end. Hello, my croutons. I'm ToastyTime, and I'm joined by Miss Toasty.
Daddy.
Miss Daddy, my mistake. And today we are playing the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games in the Toasty Jam. And then we will be doing a final tier list ranking of every game so far. We have a Herculean task ahead of us, but we're going to do it on today's jam. So stay tuned till the end to see where your game ends up, or where any of these awesome games end up, because frankly, it's going to be one hell of a time ranking any of these things. So, before we start, I want to thank Bandito, Amiguri, J. Cashfell, Bennis, Michael P., Vile Syndicate, Only Family Indie Studio, Adrian Games, Loon, Duskworks, Atrikia, Juno, Toadwort Studios, Sumran Dev, Coco Dio. Thank you all so much for being here. Those of you who aren't chatting, Giancarlo Mata too. Those of you who aren't chatting, those of you who are watching the VOD, thank you so much for supporting ToastyTime and for supporting all of these incredible indie developers. You guys have insane amounts of talent that I couldn't even dream of having, seriously.
You better get a snack.
You better grab a snack, grab a juice, grab a drink if you're old enough.
Get a drink. We're
going to have a lot of fun today, and we're going to maybe encounter some drama as we try to support, rank all of these games and support all of the awesome devs.
Michael!
The final 8. Michael P, thanks for the $8 for the final 8s. Maybe we'll get a new S tier. I am pretty hyped for Meatamorphosis. We're going to give it another try. Hopefully it'll work this time.
I can't wait
and
for that.
Aporia, and Amosasora, and ML, and Harvest, and Reaven on Meadows. Although this one might not work, chat. We might encounter some drama there. So, I'm excited for all of these games. And Michael P kicking us off with a donation. And I think with that, we will launch
the wheel.
The wheel. What will be the first one?
We can't say wither anymore.
I know, no more wither or widow. Ooh, we start with actually one of my most hyped games of the jam. I was actually really excited to play this one when I saw it submitted. Aporia Aegis. It looks kind of like a Funger-like. We'll see how it goes. I think, though, the dev asked me to play a version without combat because it was buggy. So, we'll see. Let's see. Let's pull it up. Yeah, story-only mode. That's how it is with a game jam. You encounter bugs, things break. Oh, well. But I'm still excited to play. The art looks great in this one.
I'm very excited.
All right.
Oh,
this is Duskworks. Hey, Duskworks. All right. I'm excited to play your game. Hold on. Get it here. Hopefully it won't blast your guys' ears out.
Starlight.
Hey, Starlight Beta Gamer. Welcome to stream.
Eating barbecue with your hands. We also did that earlier.
We were eating ribs. We were chowing down, getting freaky. And then we pounded energy drinks, and now we have 2 more energy drinks. So we are making it through everything on this stream. Nothing will stop us.
We're locked in.
Locked the fuck in. Okay, let's start the timer. Duskworks presents. Yeah, I guess it's a temporary visual novel if there's no combat. We shall see. Aporia Aegis Antechamber. It's a fucking cool name. Alright, let me know if volume's too loud. I don't have headphones on today. Within the uncharted lands of the domain of Lysaroth, beyond the blackened mountains of the Rainier Graveyard, and past the jungle of Ye Lost. Ye Lost.
Girly pop.
An underground labyrinth hath said to rest. Nay, one knoweth its creator, nor its purpose. Nay, one, so nobody knows the creator of the labyrinth.
Ooh, this is very spooky.
Though its promises to whosoever conquers it, the greatest of riches, the labyrinth remains yet inviolate, until we come along and violate it.
The volume is too low on YouTube.
I will turn it up a little bit. Due to such reputation, many adventurers has traveled from far and wide, looking to brave and ultimately plunder its riches. That's a good question. Is the music original? Because it's really solid in this scene. Although it's not very epic, it's more like wholesome
very
adventure.
Whimsical.
Yeah. And the text is slightly cut off on the side, but I like the font, and the background's a little ominous. It's cool. This is the tale of yet another. No, it's not. We're gonna conquer the labyrinth. Believe in us. Right? We're gonna conquer it? We're gonna conquer it. Oh, hold on. Actually, really quick. Let me adjust the screen here so it fits better. All right. Of a prince from a faraway land and his servant. Ooh.
I love the sound.
Oh shit. Okay, I love the window screen skin. I love the fog effect. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sounds are
I
good.
know, that's what I'm saying.
Holy
the
crap.
birds. I love the birds.
All music is from a royalty-free website. Well, you picked good ones. The art is sick too. This looks great. This is it, my dear Elohi. Can you be my dear?
Yeah.
Chat, you heard it here. She's my dear.
Yeah.
Type 7 if that was a huge win. This is it, my
My
dear
God.
Elohi. The path may have been arduous, but now it matters not. We finally left the confines of that blasted jungle, and there's only a few more ways until we get to the labyrinth. It's gonna be really funny if Elohi was a man. Okay, it's not. We're good. Holy crap!
I can feel the freshness in the air, my lord. Is it Sybil?
Chat, hold on. Chat.
Stop!
Are you seeing what I'm seeing
No!
here? Holy fuck. What is this? This is an epic
I
win.
need to stop with that.
Sorry. The Gooner's coming out. Coming out? I gotta stop queer baiting in Pride Month. I can feel the freshness in the air, my lord. You already said that.
Yeah.
Again.
Though we spent so many days in the forest, as your right-hand woman, it brings me no shame to have accompanied you all throughout it.
Her nose is a dot?
It is
Oh,
a
hey,
dot.
Rose, welcome to the stream. We see Toasty, you don't need to do all this. But you know me, I have to be extra. We lost 3 viewers when I did that. Oh, quiet. That is only natural of the position of escorting the prince. I'm the prince? That's fucking right I am.
You're not the king, though.
But I am very short and tiny and you're
That
taller
is
than me.
correct. However, I feel compelled to proclaim it all the same.
I must say, Elohi, I've dealt with many maids and butlers, yet none of them were as crazed about their job as you.
I am most exhilarated to hear such high praise.
We can tell by her very exhilarated facial expressions
Yeah,
here.
she seems very happy.
I like this character. That was not Vayloon. Holy crap, Loon reference? Loon, are you in the chat? Anyhow, the Labyrinth of Nan is just up ahead. Okay, so it's an Indian
At
labyrinth.
the gym
Nice.
right now, watching ToastyTime at the gym.
Holy crap, ToastyTime viewers work out? Guys, type 7 if you are super swole and work out every day. That's gonna be all of you, right?
Everyone type
Right?
7.
Everyone watches ToastyTime is very buff. Okay. That fact gives me some kind of sinking feeling somehow. 7, nice. I too have noticed the large amount of plot in this game. There's some Lanier over there. Cover yourself, Elohi. Oh, so she's like a race that's gets racism on? That sucks.
That's understood.
That was a
That
cool,
was cool.
that was a cool little visual transition there. I like it. I'm almost caught up on the streams. I missed camping. Only got like 5 hours left. Holy shit, you're a real one,
Dang.
grinding out those VODs. Respect. Wow, this mapping is really beautiful. It looks like you...
Pretty.
Ooh, we got a smooth scroll. Ah, I love that. I love smooth scroll plugins. More games should use them. Wow, the art is nice, and it matches really well with the RTP, though it looks like edited RTP.
Actually,
sure what they
7,
did
not
here.
even kidding, I don't look like an RPG nerd.
270 pounds of muscle? Oh my god, Vile Syndicate. Kinda dreamy.
Damn.
The only problem with the smooth scroll plugins is it causes this, like, jitter effect. Right? And that happens in my game, Grimdelf, too, which you can wishlist on Steam, and the demo is free to play.
We just started this game.
It causes this jitter effect. It doesn't bother me. I think there's plugins to fix it. I don't know. It's one of the limitations of RPG
I'm
Maker.
here instead of a fireworks show tonight. Oh my god.
Whoa, Rose, we appreciate it. I accidentally clicked through with text, I think. This is a cool looking character. It looks the same as the prince. Woman, so you gotta do it.
No, you can do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm Tagliatale. That was not even close. I'm Tagliatale. Consider me a servant of the places death has obscured the most, but most importantly, you're one and only saleswoman around here. Look forward to doing business. I think I do every woman like Minnie Mouse.
Yeah, you do.
Is that accurate, chat? Are all women Minnie Mouse? Type 7. What reason would I have to put faith on the words of a Caitlyn dressed in such withered, tattered rags? You just straight up called her poor. What a fucking... I'm a bastard.
My lord.
Oh, you just called me milord? Chat,
I'm
she's
so
getting
cool.
kind of freaky on this stream.
So cool.
First freaky Toasty of the stream.
Though she does not play the part in presentation, her products are likely trustworthy.
Yes, quite the tall friend you have there, don't you? Okay, now it's kind of morphed into a proper voice here. She looks like someone who talked like a little... Most poor souls who venture here are destined to wither. Inside anyway. I've no reason not to lend a helping hand whilst I can. From curatives to performance enhancers,
You may rely on Tangely
That's
Tail, sir.
freaky.
Whoa, that was a beautiful little chime.
Freaky?
I'm a little freaky sometimes. Freaky?
Freaky? Yeah.
Well, you may rely on me as long as you're a returning customer anyway.
Sod. Damn, the prince is a dick.
So what will it be?
Oh my god, that's a lot of
Buy
items.
everything.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
That's very intimidating.
You don't need to show all of the items immediately. You can probably just show the ones the player can afford. Right? So like at the start, you know the player's only gonna have 40 gold. Maybe just show the ones under that. That's insane! Look at all this. I don't think we have combat. We're gonna just leave that for now. Sailor, you'll not make use of any of that. Yeah, I figured. That's alright.
We're gonna need those performance enhancers. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Toasty does not need such primitive tech. Wait, Toasty only needs his primitive tech. Okay.
He might.
Bonvinda, what language is this? Is this a created language for the game? It's kind of cool. Oh my god.
Who is this emo?
They don't say a word. Elohi, have they lost their sapling? Okay, that's a funny way of saying are they crazy? I like that.
I believe they are in shock.
What do you think the energy drinks are for? Don't those cause impotence, or am I misinformed on that? Why are we talking about this? Let's play the games. What are we talking about? And what would that mean? They are... Oh.
They are stunned. Yeah, thank you. In other words, they will not speak to you.
Okay, Lun, what could have caused this? It's cool, though. I mean, I do this stuff in my game, Grimdell, but you can... Okay, I'll shut up. Where you have, like, you have gods and stuff and things that you reference that the characters know, but maybe the player doesn't, and it's, like, used in place of a expletive. Enhancing your gaming. Oh, we're talking about different things. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely crash out after the stream ends because I'll be really sad that I don't get to play any more of your awesome games, and I'll be tired.
You can do this one. We can share the woman.
Really?
We can share the woman.
Wow, that's kind of progressive. I like that. Perhaps they've already entered the labyrinth, but left after coming across an obstacle. Oh, so this person's traumatized from the labyrinth. All right, let's freaking go in there. Let's do it.
Let's enter. That was a very
That's
spooky
a spooky sound effect. What a repulsive sight this place is. I suppose labyrinths aren't well known for their cleanliness. Very well, Elohi, prepare that axe of yours. We shall go down in legend as the first in all of Viridia to conquer this unbeatable labyrinth.
A word, my lord. If you become too tired to continue, please do not worry. I have come prepared with the proper incantation to allow us to swiftly retreat outside, then return to the same place with the labyrinth later.
Whoa! Alright, Elohi's freaking hard carrying the
cool.
team. Mud exit.
Mud exit.
That's what they call my butthole.
What'd you have to say?
Type 7 if you laughed.
Type 7 if you also have a gaping asshole like Toasty.
What will your 7 mean? Okay, hold on. Oh! You gotta read your line.
Otherwise, we are free to explore for as long as our energy allows it.
Wait, guys, what do your
So
7s
many people
mean?
are saying 7.
Sometimes that black magic of yours is useful.
No, I personally disagree. I am exalted to hear such praise from the Lord.
Clearly exalted, yeah. Again, it wasn't exactly praise, backhanded at best. I can love this guy, he's such a little dick.
As an addendum.
So this is a save mechanic,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm sure your father would like to hear about this.
That's a cool way to write in a save mechanic, though. That's cool, I like that. That I haven't forgotten to do. However, I simply refuse to sit down to write inside a place like this. This is such a cool way to explain that you can't save while you're in the labyrinth. That's awesome. Did you tell Miss Toasty about your proclivities before or after she realized it was too late? So, what do you think? Before or after?
I don't know.
I think I'm a pretty upfront guy. I think she was well informed and could have backed out at any time, but now she's trapped and she can't leave.
I cannot believe.
I shall only do it outside. I love this music, by the way. It's very Funga reminiscent and spooky. Holy shit, Metal Wolf ZX? That's a badass name. Welcome to stream, dude. Welcome to the Labyrinth of Nan. This single screen is the main form of gameplay. Within it, the main form of control is the mouse. Oh, okay. Oh, cool, we have a custom mouse icon, too. In order to venture deeper into the labyrinth, left-click the forward button. To retreat, left-click the mud exit. To check the status of either Sybil or Alohi, left-click the button with their faces. Left-click the bag, okay. Progress may only be saved outside the labyrinth. Okay, you're kind of re-explaining what you already explained, but just in case, make sure players don't miss it. You think we're a great duo? Oh, thanks, Michael P. This is cool as fuck. Okay, so it's like a dungeon crawler. I love this. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, forward.
This is very cool.
That was really trippy.
You should always be drawing females. It's a daily grind. It's a lifestyle. What?
Brickhouse got his priorities straight. Oh. So there's normally going to be combat encounters in this game, but we're doing the non-combat version because I think the game was getting soft-locked in some combat encounters. I could definitely see this being spooky if you run into enemies. In the corner, you come across a note on the floor. Can you do this?
You can do it.
Fine. I guess I'll do it. Have my preparations been enough? I've heard many tales about this place, and yet this feeling of obscurity simply will not stop surrounding it. Almost as if hiding from the world at large. This place remains a mystery to all but those who enter it. It puts into question if I'll ever even find anything. Oh, nothingness, nothingness. Ingwe. Alright. Quaint.
It must have fallen out of someone's pockets.
The post-jam version has fixed the problem with the combat system. Hey, that's awesome. Okay, so if you guys want to play a version of Aporia Aegis something, Antechamber, with combat in it, and it looked like the combat encounters were really cool and polished and awesome artwork, which is a ton of work you put in. Too bad I can't see it. Go check out the itch.io page for the game. You can find it through the Toasty Jam link, which will, by the way, every game submitted to Toasty Jam will be up on itch. A lot of them are being updated and maintained, and that itch page will stay up forever. They may be read again. Okay. Only problem with there being no combat is that this is very boring gameplay. Yeah. Oh, holy shit! Oh shit! What? Wait, there's combat? I definitely downloaded the story-only version. Well, hopefully this doesn't get fucked up.
No.
Okay.
The eyeballs look cool.
Combat in my combatless game? I willed it into existence. I jinxed it. I said it wouldn't be here and it had to prove me wrong.
Toasty wanted it just so bad.
Huh, I want a lot of The battle music's really cool. Holy shit. This guy's jamming out on the piano. I like how the green is indicating who's selected. That's super easy to tell. There are one-hit battles that are story-related. Oh, okay. We'll just do a normal attack then. Alright, the prince is pretty fucking cool. Damn, he aced those guys.
Tie the eyes in a knot?
That would probably destroy them instantly. It's a good combat strat. What in the world are these creatures? The eyes. Nary did I expect to find beasts all the way out here, truthfully. What the fuck else did you expect to be in the labyrinth, you idiot?
Just cute little bunnies.
Right?
Are you okay, my lord?
Why do you think nobody's made it through?
In my humble opinion, it is only natural to believe a labyrinth with a reputation for eating souls to contain dangerous creatures such as
Okay, so she's mogging on the prince right now, like, you idiot.
I shall aid you in dealing with them however possible.
By the way, can I just say, I think it's awesome how you have the character artwork in front of the window skin. Normally, character portraits are displayed behind it, and you lose a ton of the artwork. It looks more immersive this way. It's really nice. It feels 3D and layered. It's awesome.
What's the name of the game?
It's Aporia Aegis Antechamber, I think. It's a game from the Toasty Jam. You can find a link in the description.
Please leave the dungeon if you are too hurt.
Ha! You need not worry, my maid.
Dang, my maid.
Didn't even give her a name.
This prince does not give a fuck.
I've brought along this saber for a reason, even though we just cast magic and don't need it.
Apologies, my lord. But I will continue to worry.
Aww. She's awesome. Along the labyrinth, there are randomized occasions where you may encounter either adversaries or treasure alike. Please prepare to deal with both accordingly. If Sybil falls in battle or runs out of energy, the game is lost.
Is my maid ancient speak for my man?
Well, the Toasty Jam? Maybe. I'm going to check out the link, right? You should. My maid ain't for my man. You look great today, my maid. Does that work or not?
No.
Okay, it's only medieval Riz, apparently.
No.
This sounds exactly like Funger music, by the way.
Call me daddy, though.
Okay, sorry.
Daddy number 2.
The labyrinth is unfair? It's ill-advised to not heal before taking further steps. Not shy from utilizing the character's abilities either. Cool. I don't need to heal. We ace those guys. Let's freaking keep going. In a corner, you come across a note on the floor.
Brennan Carl is here.
Hey, Brennan Carl, how's it going? Here I go. As the page of Archbishop Passalui and servant of our mother Artoria, I swear to find the Archbishop and return him to the church. I've heard many things about this labyrinth, especially in regards to dangerous beasts lurking around. As long as it's for a righteous purpose, I'm sure Goddess Artoria will allow me to use this sword. I really think I should have gotten some more training, but everyone seems so worried. Simply standing still wouldn't be an option. I like how you use different font for these notes to show it was written by different people. It's a really good little touch there. Another note. A myriad of Lanier must have come through here. I can't fathom that this would be a common occurrence in other adventuring spots, no matter how notorious.
Perhaps this labyrinth has attracted both poets and adventurers equally, my lord. Perhaps even both at once. Poet venturers, if you may.
Okay. You are a maid, not a jester, Elohi. Damn. Just annihilated her in one line. I like their banter, though. It feels like they have a weird relationship, but that they still get along. Why do I have more turn number than step number? That's making me tweak out. In a corner, you come. Look at that. That's awesome. Different font again. In this labyrinth, I fell in love. He's here. I've been searching for you. Nil. Please feel the same. I'll even steal a mask from someone else if I need to. I'm sorry. I don't know where else to find it. Alieta Au Giliki. I see this place has been full of thrills and adventure. Who the Tartarus could fall in love in a place like this?
My lord, our contemporary poets say that fear and love are feelings which are born from the same essence.
That's totally accurate because I'm very afraid of Miss Toasty, but I'm still in love with her. It's great.
Oh my god. I'm not that scary.
Raise your hand and see what happens. See, chat? Scary.
I didn't get you that time.
Yes, you did.
See? Fake.
No, it's not fake.
Oh. Perhaps this person was escorted by a man they fell for after being saved from the monsters inside.
You think she's bitter because she's some kind of slave? I mean, that would make sense. Why else is she sticking around this fucker?
Something along those lines.
Oh. This is Lily Pocket Cat.
That's really cool.
A sharply
Oh,
dressed
Pocket
man
Cat.
stands in your path, looking both you and Elohi up and down.
What? Cashwell, what did you just say?
What?
Oh.
Abusive Miss Daddy.
I thought it said I thought it said me in between.
Abuse me, Daddy. Wow.
I didn't want to get clipped.
That's,
I guess you want
that
to.
is summoning the Freaky Toast. Bala, how very bold yet unsightly of the madam. Elohi?
Whatever could you mean, sir?
To bring your own child down the depths of this labyrinth, you must hate him to an extent so great you've decided to abandon him, haven't you? I love that. This is really funny.
I wouldn't say
Truly
that. I'm
shameful.
So sorry.
Excuse you? I am her master and employer. In other words, more than a capable adult, well past his Hender's equinox. Is that so? Haha, prithee forgive me. I'll play along. You may actually be who you say you are, boy. Your height had fooled my person. I love the way that the dialect in the game. Feels very medieval. He clearly doesn't believe me. Right, and who would you be? Enshrine the name into your mind, cub. I am Amirio Kasovan, an affluent man now fancying himself an adventurer much like yourself. What rich guy who's going off to get his rocks off adventuring would tell other people, I am very rich, but I'm just exploring for fun now? I don't think they would straight up just say they're rich. They don't want to get robbed, right? This guy's an idiot. Far from the truth. I am Cybele Horseshit? Dantus V from the proud Dantus lineage.
It's horseshit, yeah.
I've only come here to add yet another instance to my great list of achievements.
Cooler Man is here.
Hey, Cooler Man, welcome to stream. Nice to see you. That's your line.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, I am, aren't I?
What a great line. I had been unaware of the fact you've taken on previous quests. As far as I knew, this was your first.
When you're rich, they have to tell you. Fair enough. Quiet, Elohi. Damn, did I just smack her in the face? Shut up!
I think so.
I just totally smacked her
really
really hard. Hey, Lulu loves cats. That's a cute name. Thanks for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it.
I thought you were gonna say Lululemon.
The business Lululemon is a ToastyTime channel member? That's huge. That's networking right there. Oh, it's repeating things. Hold on, never mind. Okay. Why are my donations broken? We're moving on. Outrageous! You've even forged some grandiose tale about your person? Well, I'll leave you be for now, madam. Elohi, was it? Interesting name. I believe your cub has potential. I humbly request you take this as a test of his worth, as opposed to your original plan. But that is only my opinion. Bon vie for now. Ooh, and there's footstep sounds when he leaves.
So
Oh, I love
good.
footstep sounds. Oh. Mirio steps deeper into the labyrinth.
Damn.
You stay put until you're no longer able to see him.
My lord.
I love the new Toast Pog Toadward Studios. It's absolutely epic.
Apologies.
Were we not? Oh, cool. So the Lanier are like just normal peasants, I assume? Or at least how the Prince would refer
Just
to
play
them
that theme throughout the rest of the game. It's grown on me. It's a good one.
It was nice. Talking to the funky little pocket cat copycat guy. Okay, I have almost no energy, so I should probably hit a mud exit
I
now,
wonder
right?
where that
Oh, yeah, we got
screenshot
treasure!
came from.
What Toast Pog screenshot? I don't know who could have produced that. Cash fell. Good screenshot, buddy. You found a chest. What do you think's inside? $1 billion. Please, 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 please.
So
Several hands crawl out as it contorts.
that's not
That's
$1 million.
not $1 billion.
Wow.
Oh, am I
I'm
cooked?
scared.
I can. Oh no. Watch out. Leave. Okay, I did not listen. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. This is a freaky enemy, by the way. Oh shit. I summoned him. Okay, we'll do a charge, and then oh, that's cool. Can't die for 5 turns. That's fucking awesome. We can do this. Okay, we one-shot him.
We're kind
The
of
celebration
really
theme
cool.
is so loud. Duskworks, you hyped that up. That was it? Okay. We'll mud exit. Alright,
That
out the
was
rear.
so
Let's
scary.
go. Alright, Toasty, it's time to address the emoji scandal on your channel. Where is the Miss Toasty emoji? You're right!
Oh my god.
Okay, hit a couple faces. Hit a couple faces.
No.
Hit a couple
but
faces.
not right
Hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, go.
Not right now.
Here, wait, I'll do something freaky to, like, inspire you.
No.
Wait, I'll try something else.
Wait, can you face the camera when you do those?
No. Are you just too embarrassed? You too shy?
I'm too shy today.
Can we get a shy emoji? Let's get a shy emoji.
No, not today.
Okay, I'll shut up and play the game. If she ever makes an emoji face, we will emojize
You know
her.
what you actually should get it from? When I was screaming playing the spider game.
Oh yeah, from
I was freaking out
from,
during that. I was terrified.
who's the dev? Who's the dev? Oh shit, they were here earlier. I'm gonna remember the dev's name. I want to shout out people who make games that we play. Fuck. What was it? Only Wax. RW was the dev. I think. Don't forget to save. Okay, let's save it up.
We got reminded twice and we still can't remember.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. This is great footage for part 2. Oh my god. What are you talking about? Part 2 of what? Okay, just in case, let's get a thing that like revives people. Is there a revive item? Oh, maybe not. Why am I allowed to buy a weapon that is worse than my weapon? I love that. That's lore in the items. Stolen axe instead of just axe or whatever. That's awesome. That's how you do it. The music is really good, isn't it? You picked some great royalty-free stuff, Dev. Oh, wow. That's a huge upgrade.
You know when you're in prison? That's gonna be a great part.
I
to
have
go.
no connections to Diddy Combs. Not one. I'm gonna buy chainmail.
Sir Biscuit Man!
Hey, welcome to stream. I love how you renamed Optimize to Equip Best. That's cool. You've put a lot of little details into this game. Really nicely done. It's very, very well polished. Okay, so I'm good. I saved. Let's rock and roll. Back in we go. So I re-enter from where I was.
I'm so tired. Oh, myself so soon.
Oh, so so it counts how far we are even if we reset and haven't taken that many steps this round. That's cool. I like that. Okay, now it makes sense why this exists. Well, pop open an energy drink if you're tired.
I will soon, but then it will be gone. And I'll be depressed.
So you enjoy the thought of having the energy drink
I
more than drinking
enjoy,
it.
I enjoy the thought of it.
Oh, hey, Wrath of Blue, welcome to stream. We're doing all right so far. Luckily, we're playing the version without many battles, so we can actually win. Oh, another funky little fella. You come across a Muriel alongside a strange, fidgety Kalen. They have not noticed you. How very intriguing, my dear Kalen. So that is what lies deeper within this labyrinth. I think his voice has changed like 7 times. I always say 7. It's within my DNA.
Crazy.
Type 7 if you also like the number 7. You should be this guy.
Yes, yes. So.
That was... Hold on.
Yes, yes.
So it's yes. Peak voice chat. Hey, available to hire voice actor for your...
Yes. You do
Who
it.
would...
I don't want to do a voice.
No, you did great. You did really good job. I'm
No,
sorry
you
for
do
being
it.
mean.
You do it.
Chad, I'm sorry
Say-
for being mean to Miss
Say
Toasty.
yes, like I did.
Okay. Yes. So, are you still going to move forward, or has the pressure made you buckle under its weight? Q-he. Hey, Techno12, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could catch it live. This is an epic one to catch live, the finale. I'm afraid not even the god would be able to stop me along this journey. I can only raise my head and place another foot ahead of me when faced with this. No matter how many of these creatures I have come across and ever so elegantly defeated, nary one of them inspired fear within my heart. I's so fucking badass.
You wish you were.
That's so lame. Don't try to act like you're brave. I saw your face when you saw it. Why, but 'twas only a momentary reaction. You eunuch nobles, that's not the word, but we're going with that, are the same. So he has no penis canonically. All bark, no bite. I hope one of the monsters here kill you. The polish is really nice, and I understand why there aren't more backgrounds. It is a little weird to walk forwards and then still be in the same place. So if you continue to polish this up, Duskworks, I hope you do. It's a cool game and an awesome concept. I don't see very awesome. Some more backgrounds would be really awesome to show you progressing deeper into the caves. All right. Okay. Even just like you have a hallway graphic and you just scooch it just a little bit, and then when you come to a junction, then you switch to this background and the players can choose which way to go. That makes it feel more like a labyrinth if you have decisions where to turn and where to go and whatnot. Would he be familiar with us then? It matters not. To the witches with it. I will say I like the medieval dialogue, and it might just be my streamer brain, but it is slightly hard to follow a little bit. I don't think every game this stream will be an hour long. We should be okay. Let's follow them.
Understood, my lord.
Another note.
Ah, screw this. It's all just a bunch of monsters. Ain't
Wow.
even mining treasure anywhere. A bunch of stupid dead cats and beasts. I'm not going into some dingy labyrinth if there's nothing along the way to pick up.
Now that's a real RPG adventurer right there.
That's how we'd be leaving
Yeah,
letters and notes.
some
if we
random,
were-
even if
we
every
were
game's an hour.
inside.
Oh, sorry, you finish your thought.
I was gonna say that's how we'd be leaving notes and letters. That's how we'd be talking.
Honestly, though, if
If
that
we were
there
in
were,
this world.
true, but if we were real life in the world,
Yeah.
but also if we were that kind of character, we wouldn't leave a note behind. We would just be
No.
hightailing it out of there. But anyways, even if the games are an hour long, we're gonna play all of them and we're gonna rank all the games. We will do it. Hey T, welcome to stream. Wow, I haven't seen you here before. It's nice to see you. This is Driftwood Gaming's Boo Boo Bear.
The Boo Boo Bear. I'm also Boo Boo Bear.
Right? The two Boo Boo Bears.
Yes, my lord.
Feed the fishes 10 minutes. Cool. I'm excited for that one too. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we found plenty of things that could be considered treasure, haven't we?
Spank 'em and rank 'em. Okay.
We're gonna move on past that comment.
That would indeed be the case, my lord.
And yet this man says there weren't any during his travels.
7 for Boo Boo Bears.
Type 7 if you have a Boo Boo Bear of your own.
I believe these treasures must have been left behind by other adventurers along the years. This location does appear ancient after all. We may have just come across literature from the time of the New Order.
What? Someone said Vor and it summoned you?
Oh my god.
What? I mean, a man of my caliber. Okay. Why must you make such nonsensical, grandiose claims?
7.
Literature from that time is far too rare to simply be left behind in a place such as
7
this.
for my boo-boo bear Amanda, taking her to Build-A-Bear next
Oh,
week.
Michael P., you're one of my favorite guys.
I'm so jealous. I want to go to Build-A-Bear.
Okay, we can go to Build-A-Bear, my boo-boo bear.
Can we go to Build-A-Boo-Boo Bear?
Yes! Build a boo-boo bear, but I could never build one better than you. Ow! Wait, who got hit? Be it willingly by the residents of the past or not, this labyrinth has become a treasure trove of sorts. ...
Though I said it appears ancient, something about it makes it seem like it wasn't too long ago that a place like this has become all the same. Unnaturally so.
Okay, so the labyrinth is like shifting and changing, and so many people come in here and like leave treasures behind that now we see them when others didn't. It's really cool. You can really feel that it's like lived in and there's lore here, and it's nice.
You know.
I just had to come over for a bit. I saw Drifty watching you guys, and it reminds me of our old streams. Nostalgia. I wish you guys would stream again. I miss the Drifty first impressions. I would watch the shit out of those. It's a weird way to phrase it. I would watch those all the time while deving on my own. But I'm a lurker. I never chatted. I appreciate all you guys who chat. You're better than me.
The last time I asked a girl out to Build-A-Bear, she said she'd rather take the one in the woods.
The damn Dark Sun. I'm sorry, man. But luckily you're here watching the
how could
ToastyTime
someone
channel,
say
so
that?
you're 10,000 times more attractive now. Anyways.
That's very true.
Yep. And if you buy the merch, too, ToastyTime.shop.
I have some merch too, I'm just not wearing it, I swear. Those were merely the ramblings of someone who's regrettably practiced black magic, my lord. Please heed not my words.
Alright, so she's superstitious about this place, and me lord is not so much suspicious.
I don't chat on any other streamers. Oh my god, we're so special.
Aww, Cash fell. Gonna make me blush. Am I red yet?
No, maybe you
Okay, that was a weird bit. We're gonna move on.
Yeah.
That was not funny. It looked like I was trying to shit on the stream.
You kind of looked like you were like, you're kind of giving pedo for a second.
What? What? You can't say that!
I don't know, like the eyes you were like you were trying to like stalk someone.
Nah.
It was scary.
No, that's upsetting. I'm cooked forever. I'll never come back from that. Hold on, I will say though, if you're a channel member, you'll know this emoji, Creep Toast, definitely looks a little bit coded in that way.
Toast, don't bring that shit up. Don't bring it up.
Oh, it's redacted.
So much more, Soma. Why does he not answer me? I love him so, and yet this must. And if he won't, I will become yours by force. I will become impossible to ignore.
Oh my god, we got disturbing
That's
themes in my
crazy.
RPG Maker game? This is the same one who was like falling in love with someone in the caverns. Crazy.
Why does Toasty put on his toast? Because he gets cold.
No, what does he put on his toast?
Oh.
I don't eat toast, guys. That's my people.
I thought it said why. Like, why do you put your toast suit on?
Why did I put on the toast mask? I gotta get a custom-made toast mask. That'd be cool as fuck. Alright.
Oh no.
Oh no. Now that I think about it, how come so many people have left notes behind inside of this labyrinth? This almost seems too convenient.
My lord, I believe that much like us, adventurers are compelled to write about their progress when coming to this labyrinth.
Wait! That's cool as fuck. Okay, I hope what the lore is here is that the reason they're leaving all these notes is because they're other players that are saving their game, and that's why they leave the notes behind. That would be really fucking cool lore and writing. Cool. That's sick.
What? Oh. Judging that these notes were left behind haphazardly, one may assume those linear have already fallen.
Why are you poking a hole inside the bread? What are you doing with that hole?
2 holes.
If that is so, we haven't found any bodies so far.
Then someone must have taken them.
Oh, that's a little scary. Please, Alohi, don't say ridiculous things. Yeah, Alohi, you're crazy.
I'm crazy.
This fucker. A fidgety man holding a dagger and lantern stands in your path, looking around desperately before his eyes settle on you. Oh, I didn't expect to see others so soon. This place it's completely hopeless. My eye, I can barely see ahead, but what it sees, oh, what it sees.
Holy bread ritual?
Yeah, holy, that's what the priests say to the kids. Your line.
Calm down, sir.
Your line. Oh, God. Don't tell me what to do. If you saw the nothingness, the despair that my eye sees, I failed to notice anything special about this room. No, 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 I don't mean with my real eyes, the eye of my mind.
Could you perhaps mean you possess clairvoyance?
Clairvoyance in a Lanier? Yes, that is correct. Do you want to see what's ahead? It's simple enough. I can show people what my eyes see.
Is it made of
Just
beans?
stay still. What? Oh, I guess it kind of looks a little beanie.
Fried beans?
Stay still, God. That's a mean word. I would never say that.
You never say
I never say bad
ever.
words. Don't try anything fishy. You're not even hiding your dagger. Oh, if you keep acting how you are, I'll use your own weapon and gut you like a fish. I swear it on my title as the next Dante's heir.
My lord?
Hold on, really quick. I wanted to add this.
Why
Dang it! It's not letting me add a goal. Okay, I was gonna say if we do 10 super chats this stream, I'll do 50 push-ups on stream, but it's not letting me set a goal.
It should be 50 twerks.
50 twerks? Okay,
I'm just saying.
that was way over dramatic. Wait, don't. Dante's heir? That sounds important, huh? I'll let you in. Look, I'll show you. Freaky. What the fuck? I actually got jump scared.
Really scary.
I actually got jump scared because the text displayed.
50 twerks, let's go.
I'm not doing 50 twerks or 50 jerks. It's not gonna happen.
50 jerks? Oh my god. Wait, do both at the same time.
Alright, but I'll be turned that way so you can't see the jerks.
Yes, you can.
I'm
Turn
selling my body
sideways.
for money. This is literally just OnlyFans, basically. 50 smirks. I can do that. 50 lurks. I can do all of these. These sound better. I like these.
Bark 50 times. Say meow.
Oh, Jesus, no!
Bark! Yay!
Hey, I never said I would do the twerks. You can't just give me money and demand
No!
things. I won't do it.
No!
I won't do it. 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 Thanks for the $5. I appreciate it.
That looked absolutely crazy.
I will do the 50 barks, though.
That's gonna show up in jail, in
Okay.
court.
That jump scare was fucking great. That was really well done. Because you displayed the text, and then it showed up while the text was still there. It was good. That, sir, was a sad twerk.
It wasn't even a twerk. You just jumped.
I think it was a fair $5 level twerk. All right. I think that's reasonable.
All right.
Right? Is that reasonable?
Do it again. One more time. Twerk like you mean it. Wow.
All right. What did you just do? Let's play the game, guys. Let's play the game. Nothing happened. We're playing the game. No, Dark Sun, what the fuck? Stop, 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 stop. Everyone stop. Nothing happened. It didn't happen. Hey, hold on. Nothing happened on this stream.
Dark Sun!
Stop everything. Chat, we're gonna do a poll. Hold on.
I'm glad Toasty is twerking on my game.
Did anything happen? Nothing happened. Type no. No.
Say yes.
I just told you, I showed you my eye. Nothing special, no curse too. So sorcery of that level, name yourself. Type no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Nothing happened. Cooler, man. Nothing happened. Kuhihi. What is it matter anyway? I'm Gaston. Gaston Horore? That's a fucking horrible name.
Why is it not Gaston?
Right? And I plan to do 100% find the god of this labyrinth. Kuhihi. Okay.
Are you okay, my lord?
Ka, you definitely look fine.
I faced treatment worse than an unwanted vision.
Whoa, that's deep character building. I like it. No, nothing happened. Oh, Drifty, you're here too.
No matter what, you need not worry about my condition, my lord.
The RPG Maker legend has seen me twerk and sell myself for money. How can I ever come back
You do
from
that
this?
every stream.
No,
come
I
on.
don't. Nothing even happened. Hold on. Hypothetically, that's what happened, but it didn't actually happen.
I got you.
We gotta play the game. We're at 40 minutes already.
Holy shots.
Hold on, read it.
No, you do it.
And as your
Alright,
right-hand woman,
I am of the conviction. It is only my lord's own state that matters.
Look, 37% say nothing happened, and those are the only people to trust. Donate $1 if you think something happened. All right, we're
Right,
we're at
Michael.
$2. If it gets to $10, something happened, then I'll admit it. I have not. Okay, this game got a little spooky now. It was a scary jump scare. Came across a note on the floor. Oh shit, the lady's lost it. Just what is wrong with the people who've come down here?
I'm gonna need you to give some throwing it back lesson. No.
I'm sorry about. Yeah, we'll play the game longer than an hour if we need to.
Labyrinth appears to have some type of negative effect on people.
We gotta get through all these games at
not-
some point.
I would not be surprised if we fell victim to this form of paranoia at some point.
Saying things like that doesn't help. I love how the spookiness is slowly ramping up as things go along. I like it. It's good.
Apologies.
It started out as a pretty, tame labyrinth, and then it gets a little creepier and a little creepier. Until eventually, he appears. What does this sound? Is it because my energy's getting low? It must be.
Probably.
Gazers, watchers, their numbers have lessened, but his children have ceaselessly observed my group and I. Though we were privy to the labyrinth's pretense, we thought we could take some time to rest, but to be awoken by them staring right into your eyes, that was truly fearsome.
Have a fun dog walk, Michael. No, Murphy.
See you later. Take care of Murphy for us. Oh, join the Discord and send pics of Murphy.
Yes.
Okay, we got a mud exit real quick. Okay. Hit a save. And back in we go. On it, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, it's you again. To mine eyes deceive me, the cub and madam still move down the labyrinth, but am I overjoyed? It seems he has indeed been proving himself useful, hasn't he? This again, I repeat, I am her master? Quiet, cub. Please, madam, how has his performance been treating you along the arduous path?
I apologize. Oh,
What? Where did you even
oh,
read that from?
I got them chat. And then
Started
I was,
reading
like,
chat.
sidetracked. I apologize for the empty gameplay loop.
That's not what she said.
No, I'm reading that.
I read that!
Okay! The Lord is more than enough swordsman. I need only provide him backup when truly necessary.
Elohi, why aren't you correcting him? Amirio catches a glimpse of Elohi's elongated foot from within her cloak.
She got big feet.
The fuck? Okay. I really like the character dynamics. Elohi, now that I think about it, that's quite the exotic name, isn't it? I thought it was only because your cub was so diminutive, but wouldn't the madam be taller than even I am? Your full name, kindly tell me it, madam.
No.
Okay. Elohi Ow Indradge. A look of disdain. Oh, he's racist. Chat, type 7 if you hate racists.
She got those
Ah.
grippers?
I was correct in believing something was
No.
off. Not only was your name strange for a Kaelin, but the lack of skin markings on your face, your height and feet just now were dead giveaways. You were a hoofoot. Oh, that sounds like a slur. Hold on. Did I just say a slur? That sounds bad.
Toasty when he's framed.
That she is, but surely you meant to say Alpwin instead, Scourge. Okay, so it was a slur. I'm very much aware of what I've said, cub. So what you said was the truth all along. I mean, your legs are normal after all, aren't they? I, however, can't say the same about your height, young lord. Who appointed you to such a servant? Was it your father? It concerns you not. Had you a nickel of intelligence to your head, it should have been more than obvious from the beginning that what I told was the truth. My. Had the Dantes who appointed you such a maid wise, they'd have given you a capable Uaean fighter, or even any common Kaelin, instead of someone from the most reclusive tribe on the face of Iridia. Damn, the funny pocket cat guy is racist? Chat.
Wasn't Pocket Cat kind of racist too?
Yeah, and he ate children.
Yeah, so like kind of like it kind of levels out. Like,
Lest you wish to have your adventuring foray prematurely cancelled, I suggest you stop bothering me. Voila! I'm not unarmed, my good cub. My bare fists are enough to do you in. Oh yeah, we killing racists in this game,
Oh.
chat. That's peak. That's great. Good. This makes up for all my racism of the past.
Pocket Cat is a great guy. I agree.
Yeah.
Photos of Murphy? I'm looking.
They're in the chat. Let's do it. Everyone dies in one hit. Why do all of the, story... that guy shouldn't have died in one hit. Maybe rework some of the story fights, Duskworks. I like the idea of the combat, though. I wish it was more in the game, for sure. Oh, I love how he got, like, beat up. That's good graphics. I must commend you for your brawn, cub. The hooffoot did not lie. Unless you wish for death, run away, Ewain, and never insult my lineage again. You need not leave the labyrinth, but make sure you never run into us again. I won't be cocky. As in Ewain, I can admit defeat without shame. Though I've prided myself on never using weaponry, you are the better fighter, and it's not because of your saber either. Bon va, Dantiser. You needn't cover yourself anymore, Alohi. Well, what if we meet some other people? Why does her covering herself just mean covering her giant honkers?
Oh my god.
That's what gives it away.
Wait, where'd you post it? I can't find it.
No one typed 7 for which thing? When did I say type 7?
Oh, you literally said it. Never mind.
What did I say type 7 for? I think I just subconsciously say it and I don't even think about it. No need. 'Twasn't for your sake. Still, I wonder if it was necessary of my lord to drive that Ewain away in such a manner. He stated undeniable truths. For someone like myself to have been assigned to a prince must surely have been a mistake. No, Alohi. Don't say that.
Oh,
After all, think me underhanded, but that man would not have left us alone otherwise.
Murphy's really cute.
Oh, cute doggy. Everyone join the Discord. There's a link in the description of the live stream.
See a cute dog.
See the cute Murphy. I really like this relationship, by the way. She was being Toasty dementia arc.
He does need dementia
Okay,
pills.
hold on. This is a cute relationship because he's like horrifically mean to her, but he actually loves her deep down. Aw, that's like us.
Enemies to lovers. You hate me?
No. I pretend to be mean to you on stream for views and clip farming.
Don't tell them that. That was a test. You ruined everything.
If you hate racists. Oh, no, a couple people said that. We got like 2% of the chat hating racists. That makes sense for the ToastyTime viewership. Not to speak of his witless misjudgment of my status, that irked me the most.
Irk. That feeling. It is quite unfitting of my lord.
Aw. We're grinding it out. Spam. Go. Speedrun.
We're running.
Another note. This place truly is not but bad news. I no longer wish to know what lies ahead. I've come to write this to anyone. Enough. The labyrinth has nothing to offer you. There's no treasure. There's no great discovery. Leave. You let go of the paper and watch it fall. Coward. ...
A word, my lord.
More words. Let's go.
If you're not feeling well, I suggest we make use of a mud exit.
Sounds like a fucking innuendo. No mud exit. We're good. I love the footstep sounds.
This is better than any kind of music.
Right? Ominous book? Whoa. He has come. He will save us. He is kind. He is all there is. I pray for thee, O kindly. For thee, O kindly. The book is rumbling. What?
Scary.
The book is alive? Oh, you have some cool fucking enemy designs in this game. Alright, well, they all die in one hit, so we'll just attack. I got cooked. I really love the, like, default RPG Maker victory music after they die. It's really cool.
Are you okay, my lord? Surprise attacks are quite unfair.
There should be an official Toasty Jam soundtrack. It's just the footstep sounds from each game looped track after track. That would actually be peak.
Good.
That would be great. If only I had infinite time in my life. And now I believe it. I've truly seen everything this labyrinth has to offer. Or at least that's what I hope. Alohi, I wonder how long it's been since we first ventured into this labyrinth. The situation here seems to only grow more dreadful. I'm not surprised lesser men have had their souls devoured by its entrails. However, we will continue. That we will,
Next jam
Prince.
should have a free pack of footstep sounds for people to use.
That's a great idea. And it's all just me doing like... You know, like that? And you can just use them.
I don't like that.
Footstep sound game jam?
He's slipping. Yeah.
Type 7 if you would do a footstep sound game jam. Hey, Starlight Beta Gamer added footstep sound to their game! Let's go! Nice job. I love to hear it.
That's the kind of, this is your favorite kind of ASMR.
Mm-hmm.
Footstep sounds.
Oh, people love a footstep sound game jam. Alright. This is a lot. I knew it. I did not want to believe it, but I knew it deep down. And even then, I stupidly ventured this deep inside. This is no mere labyrinth. It has become a place of worship. Worship far from the grace of our mother Artoria, removed from even the embrace of charlatans such as Yea, even from the depths of Phantology, and our god whose worshippers have followed and now clamor to be reshaped into his image. These freaks should fly in euphoria and fucking terror and museum. Though he goes by many names, he can only be described by sentience with few. Null, nil, or nihility. Even those who do not seek his grace are taken to the reshaped. The Archbishop is the Archbishop. Oh, we heard about him earlier. We lost 1 billion viewers when I started doing that.
Well.
Sorry, that was probably a grating noise.
Not very pleasant.
Jabberwock? Fucking Black Souls reference. Oh my god, it's all Black Souls.
Everything connects. My lord.
Viewer number hit nihility.
Oh, does it not sound the countless warnings we've encountered so far?
Quiet.
You should just do all of it. You go.
That's right, I should just do everything. I don't know what I'm doing.
You look so dumb.
Black Souls invented the concept of fairy tale. Exactly.
Really cool.
Jabberwock also is a word that means nonsense. Oh, I had no idea. I learned stuff in these jams. I love it. Scary, scary, scary. I'll beat her. I'll beat her. This guy's evil. Oh, it's Gaston. It's that weird mentally ill guy. Should I just do the... Okay.
No.
What could that man be planning to do against her, I wonder? Ietal Giliki. That is an Alpuin's name, isn't it? That is correct, my lord. However, it may only be a pseudonym. That sounds like wishful thinking. Oh shit, so he's gonna beat up the woman that we keep seeing notes from? She cut off his balls? Chat, type 7 if you're into that. A silent masked woman stands in your path, the corpse of someone familiar to her side. Are you prepared, Elohi? I advise extreme caution, my lord. Why are people typing 7? That is not the only life she's claimed. Mortal remains and blood adorn the entire corridor, a truly sickening sight. She may be an Alpuin just as you, but she is a menace. She will kill you and I without a moment's hesitation. How do you know this just by looking at her? Well, actually, you can probably tell just by looking at her. Your art's really good. Another
I like the
one.
pose she's in. It looks so
I'll
cool.
send you to nil, but not before I have fun first. Oh, fuck yeah.
That sounds really cool.
Too bad she's gonna die in instant death. Yeah! Nil will be mad. That was a funny way to die. The mass murderer has been slain, and to an unfortunate extent, Gaston has been avenged. I wonder if he tried to show her his eye before she murdered him. Huh. Innuendo. My lord, a word. Haven't you noticed that the state of the labyrinth has been rapidly deteriorating? No, it looks the same. Well, we've encountered the notes, the creatures, although that stuff has been deteriorating. What I'm asking is, are you sure it's best to continue further? What's this, Elohi? Have you a wish to return to our home? Well, forget it. You're not thinking of abandoning duty like my last servant, are you? Me lord, The Alpuin seeks not the mountains, but instead reprieve from the darkness below. Is that not from a popular poem? It's true, isn't it? For a normal Alpuin, anyway. However, you are not normal. An Alpuin who's been traveling all on her own for who knows how many years. Were you caught in the wrong hands? Surely you're aware of how much your kind sells in black markets. My family was truly gracious in assigning you as my servant. Okay, well now he's getting a little bit angry about this.
She made a necklace out of it?
So, Bandito, this is the no combat version of the game because the combat version was broken. So, in the full game, which you can play if you go through the Toasty Jam page, you can have some actual combat. The mystique of them, the wonder of their culture, the naturally subservient nature it brought, my. What were the reasons my loyal servant had been banished from her own people again? Damn, he's just going off. He's cooking her. Demoralization of culture, crimes against sententia, use of black magic. I could continue, could I not? I thank the Dantes family once again for acquitting me. It matters not. Keep close if you do not wish to be relieved of purpose once more. Exile. Understood, my lord.
Wow. Their relationship is pretty tough.
It's an interesting one, to be sure. I think the game's cool. It just needs a little bit more in the gameplay department, which the dev's working on. So that's cool. I'm into it. I definitely could see this being polished up into a full, awesome gameplay experience. Well, shit. There could have been a little more drama leading up to that. I mean, there's been drama. It's been progressively getting creepier, but we were just walking and he just appears. Okay. Scary moment. It's okay. He'll die in one hit. We're good. We're good. What? Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. The music being cut so fast is so funny.
Okay, this is clearly a rushed ending here. Thou hast done well. This is the farthest someone has ventured into this experiment of mineth, though yon saith a lot in regards to thy sanity. What? I might not be admitteth I am perplexed at this bud of corruption couldst blossom so beautifully. Co-equal thine Aegis, the regularity can nay longer toucheth me. Friggin' Shakespeare theater kid nerds.
Toucheth me.
Toucheth me. Alright, don't worry, he'll die one hit this time. It's gonna work this time, believe. Fuck.
This is not good.
The spirit was not slow, yet careth they dis not. Fickle beings, God's art. Perhaps I shall grow bored. Perhaps this labyrinth shall disappear before anyone notices thou art gone. Oh, it's on a timer to display. In the end, the only inevitability of the universe is me. ToastyTime. I am all yond wast, and all yond shall be. Yond is the nature of nihility. Oh, it rhymes. That's fire. I'm so egotistical saying ToastyTime. I'm sorry, chat.
You are, but that's just who
But
you
it is
are.
inevitable. When you were born, you were meant to be at this stream today. You were meant to give me money.
Stop. the people will not be convinced.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean it. Thanks for just being here and hanging out. What do you guys think of this spooky guy? This is a really silly loop here. How he just keeps appearing. We already know you're fucking nihility, dude. We already got it. He's appeared like 3 times, and it's been the same thing. And...
Maybe he's a little slow, okay? Maybe he's gotten some dementia of
Who's
his
slow,
own.
me or him?
Him. Maybe
Alright,
he has
is this
some
gonna be the
dementia
same
of his
thing
own.
again? Born to type 7. Right? I love you guys.
Where even are we?
We're in the bean caverns.
Yeah, we're in the refried
Aren't thee prepared,
bean.
child, who returneth from whence thee came? Mine arms await thine embrace. I am not quite sure what is going on. Born to type 7, forced to get no works.
We don't read old Shakespearean stuff.
My theater days are behind me.
We don't know about this.
Oh, perspective change? What?
This is
Those winding
spooky.
tunnels and crevices have stopped. Our only path now is forward. Oh my god, she's getting naked. Me lord, please. Let us return. This place is sickening to a degree bordering on literal. I don't know. What? No, don't be daft. Once I conquer this labyrinth, I'll be known as the greatest Dantist to have ever lived. Countless wars braved, many great deeds done for the people. They shall all be dwarfed by the feats of one Sybil horse shit.
The mud cave hole. Okay.
Bennis, we found an evil entity that's very scary. And you will be by my side through all of it. I think he's kind of forcing her to love him. Or at least be with him. It's almost like she's like a slave or something. That's messed up.
He never said that.
Elohi, deep down, I'm a selfish and cruel man.
Oh, well.
Really? This labyrinth has only served to bring this to the limelight. From the very second we left the jungle of Ye Lost, I felt a change within myself. Therefore, I understand your want to leave. But I won't let you have it. Okay, this guy is neurotic. Like bipolar shit going on in
He is a danger
here.
to society.
My lord, I must admit something as well. To someone as shackled by sin as I am, to be without me lord is truly a fate worse than death. Wow, okay. She's hanging in there with it. You're drinking the energy drink?
Yeah.
You're gonna get freaky.
I'm about to get freaky.
My misdeeds shall never be forgiven by the Alpwin, even if in the eyes of Viridia at large, I am a free woman. There's one thing I believe in regards to reaching this labyrinth. For one to be able to find it, it must mean one had to lose something within that jungle.
Bro is having a meltdown.
Not their body or their soul, it varies on an individual basis. This very place was created to slowly strip any who enter it of reason. Its creator, Nihility, did so entirely on purpose. All he wishes for is to turn sentience into him, nothing. If what we lost back there was our common sense, I will accompany me lord no matter what. That's kind of sweet. Alright, in we go. What is inside? Nihility.
The mud hole.
No!
Oh my god!
Hey, look at that, just under an hour, perfect. No, that sucks! Aww.
We want
Hey, some
more.
random dude, you're in the credits. Footstep sounds, let's go! Special thanks, donors on itch. That's awesome. No, my name? Where's my name? Where's my name? Just kidding.
Toasty Jam.
Ego Toasty, just absolutely unleashed.
Maybe it'll be in the whole screen at the end. Toasty Jam.
Thy travel mayhast cometh to nil, and yet yond is uncertain. I want you to polish up this game and make it longer so bad. That was cool as fuck. Oh, never mind. Here's my name. Oh, yeah.
Yay!
Let's go.
I need to
Pure
get on the
cinema.
screen.
Pure cinema. Okay, chat. That game was pretty damn cool. It's obviously not finished. It needs to be polished up more. But it was really, really enjoyable. It was a unique form of gameplay for RPG Maker. I like what you were trying to do there. The art assets were insanely good. Unfortunately, I can't say much about the gameplay. It was definitely lacking in that version unfortunately, because of bugs. It's a jam. That's what happens. Music was fire. I like the writing. I like where it's going. Any thoughts from you?
I thought it was really good.
Yeah, it was really good. It felt like it needed more of an ending. Yeah, it was a lot of build up into kind of just
wrap up really
nothing.
Really fast.
Yeah, it was building up a ton. It just kind of kept building the entire game, and then the ending was like the same boss appearing multiple times, repeating his name, and then it ended.
It kind of like, because I feel like you were trying to make the end dramatic too, and the boss just like coming in really fast and then ending. It kind of made it funny rather than like following that serious vibe that you were trying to go for.
I feel like there could definitely be some huge encounter with the boss, and maybe I haven't implemented it yet, or you ran out of time. But all of the build-up was awesome. The build-up was really, really good, and it was well written. And if you have more like enemy encounters in between it, that's great. That's a perfect gameplay loop there,
man,
and it's
right.
well done.
You're speaking for all of us.
The art was definitely good, yeah, for sure. Did I get credit dropped on the title screen? Actually, yeah. That's alone gonna make it an S tier. Just kidding. I think actually, for the game as it is, it's hard to type without sounding too defensive, but I believe most of the criticisms have been solved in the post-jam version, and that's probably true, Duskworks. I totally believe that. And it's really hard to make a game that, you know, doesn't have issues in it, when it's only made in 9 days. It sucks. But you clearly have a ton of potential with this game, and I hope you keep working on it, and I'm glad to hear that it's already done. It's already been worked on post-jam. That's awesome. And I'm sorry I couldn't play the post-jam version, but we got to make it fair to everybody. So, I think in this version that I played for the jam, it's an A-tier game. I definitely think it's top of A-tier, though. I think it beats out all of the other A-tiers. But I don't think it's quite enough to make it into S-tier. I don't think the gameplay was very lacking. It didn't really have a satisfying end to the writing. And it was just kind of pressing walk forward over and over again and reading until we got to the end, which is fine. Visual novels are just reading, but it wasn't meant to be a visual novel, so it didn't feel as complete as something like Tongueless did. So I'm sure the post-jam version is an S tier, though, for sure, because that game has so much potential, and I'm glad to hear you're still working on it, and I hope you keep polishing it up. All right, now to the wheel. And let's see what we get next. What are you hoping for?
I don't know.
I guess we're hoping for Feed the Fish.
Feed the fish!
Feed the fish 1H, because I can't type.
Yay!
Feed the fish! Let's go!
Feed the
All right. Hype.
Feed the fishy.
This one looks super polished and cool. All right. Widow, let's go. Widow, the time has passed for Widow. All right.
That's
now,
devastating to hear, actually.
Yeah, Widow was an awesome one. But I'm excited for all the games today, too. Okay. Hold on. It's a little bit loud. Turn it down.
This one looks
Here.
really cool.
Okay. Okay, chat. I have some drama to report. I spoke to the developers of Feed the Fish. And the game was worked on before the jam started. Unfortunately. So, I'm going to play the game, because it was submitted to the jam, and the devs put a lot of work into this, and they were super excited, and I want to give it, a chance to be seen and played, because I want to support indie devs. But, it was made before the jam started, and so, I'm going to play it, but it is not eligible to win the jam. So, I'll play it, I'll rank it, but it's not going to win. It's not possible. So, no matter how good it is. But we'll give it a shot. We'll play it and we'll see what it looks like, because it looks great. It looks really cool. And I do want to say to the devs, thank you for being honest and being upfront. That's what we need in the indie game community. Hey, Zixian. Hey, I'm so excited to check out your game. It's no big deal. It just can't win. And, oh well. I really appreciate you being honest, though. That's how we need to act as indie developers. Be straight up with each other, build a good vibes community. That's what I want here. And that's what you guys are building here, and I've seen in the Discord. So you guys are awesome. I'm excited to play Feed the Fish. Let's give it a shot. It's a cool fucking title screen, by the way. Alright. New game. I'm glad the dev's in the chat, by the way. It's not about winning, it's about forcing Toasty to play your masterpiece, right?
I agree.
I love playing all these games. It's been an awesome experience.
It sounds like you said I've been Sounds like you said gays.
Text display sound. What?
Sounds like you said gays. I'm happy to play these gays.
Sunday, collect materials for your Blackwater aquarium. It's okay, I just wanted to make a game for fun.
Juno!
Hey,
Huff!
Juno! Thanks for the $400 Huff dollars, YouTuber.
Toasty,
Wait. Footstep sounds, let's go!
Can you confirm you're a YouTuber?
I am confirmed. It's confirmed. I refer to everyone I meet as, hello, I'm a YouTuber, nice to meet you. My only way out. Oh, that's cool.
The art looks so
and it's
cool.
animated? What the fuck? That's awesome.
I love that so much.
The art is insane. This looks so good. I can't wait to feed the fishies. This place reeks of sulfur. Is this too scary, or is this okay?
I'm scared.
It's a little bit scary.
It's so scary.
400 Huff equals $4,000? Juno, you're legit for that. Appreciate it.
Okay.
The air tastes of furum. Furum? Furries? Chat type 7 if you like furries.
The art looks like it's inspired by the gorillas.
Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that. The art also feels really like staticky. It feels like I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
What the
Like I can
hell?
feel, I can taste the artwork. That's how immersive it is. I love it.
Staticky.
It's really cool style. Please keep working on this game. I haven't even played it. I just want more with this artwork. It's insane. The sun radiates through the pond. I love the text display noises, by the way. You grab your test kit. You tested the water from the pond. It has a pH of around 5. Okay, nerd. 0 dick. Okay. 2 digs. No ammonia and nitrates. Normal amount of nitrates. Wait, what? I thought it was no nitrates. 34 penises of total solved.
What the
He said
heck?
PP. The ideal Blackwater setup. This spot is perfect to collect samples. There's a ton of Talisay trees here. Explains the severe tannins and TD8Ss in the chemistry of the water. I like how he sounds knowledgeable. I trust the guy. He seems smart.
Art-wise, it's my favorite game.
In the jam.
Game.
It does look really pretty.
Yeah.
Simply the ideal site for me. You began collecting materials from this pond. From Driftwood. Hey, Driftwood, you still here in the chat? You got name dropped. To rocks, to peat. You collected soil from this pond and a few pennywort. This should be enough. I mustn't succumb to greed. Fireline.
Ooh.
Why is the rain uniform? That's a really weird looking... That's cool. Darn.
It
I did not
fits,
predict
though.
this weather.
I like it.
You need to hurry. Run! Is that the
What happened to the
fishies?
sun?
Nah, that's evil fishies for real.
The beta fish?
I'm the alpha fish, personally.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, I'm curious too. Did the dev research this, or do they know a lot about fishies?
Maybe they have a fishy of
Parts
their
per
own.
million. Thanks for educating me, Zomp. I needed that. A stranger blocks your path.
Oh, that looks really freaking cool. But it's kind of creepy.
Monday. Check up on the kois. Huh, nothing happened. We're all good. What the? I just spawned into existence. Okay. You?
Oh, Mel, wait up.
Oh, it's you. I love how there's... The faces are so animated and expressive. That's amazing. You forgot her name.
It's me. So, how'd you do with the quiz? The essay part was taking a toll on me. But you looked like you did well.
It was okay. I managed to answer everything.
Aw, lucky you.
If that is all, then I will have to go for now.
Wait, hold up.
What do you want?
That's not how she talks.
I
My family sent me snacks from their place. I was wondering if you wanna eat it with me. Oh my
This
god.
never happens. You
What?
got a
This
nerd
could-
going out to the
this
water
could
testing.
happen.
Does this happen? Toasty giving Mel the stereotypical nerd voice. I'm sorry.
how could
I'm sorry.
he?
But they got it. They got that vibe.
I will immediately know
I
something is
mean-
incorrect. I'm the fish person in my family. That's super cool.
This literally
We
happens
have
to
an
me every
expert
day.
on stream.
Some random, you go to the pond and test the waters, and all the ladies around you go, "Ah,
What? Oh my gosh, I'm in heat. Okay.
Really? Yay! Let's eat at the food court.
No.
And then I should have said no. What?
It happened to me. Hey, that's awesome, Zixian. Based on a true story? You actually got killed by a fish monster?
Too many people. Let's eat at the koi pond.
Oh, sure thing.
That's really romantic.
This is what I want.
Wow. Alright. We now have woman.
We've captured woman.
God, I love those hard transitions. That's epic. The girl kept talking about things you do not really care. The two of you took a ton of detours to get to the koi pond. This slightly annoys you, but you are patient. You are a bit hungry, so you tolerate this behavior for the snack. After what felt like forever, the two of you finally arrived. I love this guy. I love who we're playing as. The
That's
fishies!
cute. It's such a pretty fish pond. I'm glad you chose this place for us to eat.
This is one of the worst fish ponds I've seen in my entire life.
Okay? What?
There's no filtration. It's too small to house fishes as big as these, let alone this many fishes.
Okay, maybe you were right. Maybe you were
The
right.
stocking of this aquarium is also bad. This pond contains carp, cichlids, and catfishes.
Oh.
The exact species of these fishes from what I see are koi, red strawberry, peacock, cichlid, and albino pleco.
What's a pleco?
Janitor fish.
Oh, the ones that clean the tank.
That is a misconception. Plecos, also known as the janitor fish, are not good algae eaters when they are they algae, but they grow older like the ones in the pond. We got a little text cut off here.
A boy pond?
Their diet changes and they become very aggressive and may even eat the slime coat of other fishes to eat.
I have a ton of questions, but I'll let you continue talking.
Oh, this is the woman every, like, smart man needs.
Just shut the fuck up and
Just
listen.
let me mansplain to you. You do that for me. Aw. I'm so lucky. Everyone vomited in chat. Okay.
Please don't do that again.
Notice the koi in this pond aren't moving as much. They are highly stressed and the ice are dying. You can already see a dead koi on the backside.
Oh my god. You're right. Poor fish.
I feel like this is like watching a high school anime drama couple with somebody who had fish tank tragedy in real life. I love it.
You're kind of right.
This is good. I like the writing in this.
Judging by that dead koi's injuries, it was caused by both the pleco and the cichlid in this pond. Cichlid are very aggressive and should be mixed with other fish with caution. Koi should not be mixed with any other type of fish other than koi's or specific kinds of goldfish. Hey, fish guy, is this all accurate?
Yeah, please tell us.
Because this is cool. I'm actually learning stuff.
Damn, this is the fault of those fishes then. Bad fish.
This is not the fault of any fish. Animals are neither good nor bad. It is the fault of the people responsible for this setup.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
You sure know a lot about fishes.
Or is it fish eye?
I finished eating the snacks. Thank you. It tasted very sweet.
Oh my gosh, I can't handle it. Yup. Yumma and the pan tastes super good.
This is a really well written scene. I'm enjoying this.
I'm glad you liked it. Oh yeah, what if we give the fishes here a bit of our pan?
Do not. Fishes cannot digest human food. You will kill them.
Okay, I love your voice. Oh, I did not know that.
I really like the voice you're doing too, because you sound like an idiot. And it fits really good with this scene. You're not an idiot. You're not an idiot. It's just a face.
Even when I use my normal voice.
It's not your normal voice. You're doing it. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight.
I'm kidding.
I'm going to go now. I just wanted to check up on the pond.
Oh, I thought you were going to help the fish.
Can't. Students are not allowed to tamper with school property.
Darn, can't you at least tell someone about this?
I tried multiple times already since I was in high school, but nobody listens to me. So I just come here from time to time to take this in as a what not to do when keeping a pond.
What?
Goodbye.
Dot.
Oh shit! Guy is a gender neutral term.
Oh god.
Toasty is cooked in Pride Month. Cooked. I'm sorry, Starlight Beta Gamer. I'm sorry. Wait, what? I was a girl the whole time? Fuck!
You didn't know that?
I'm triple mega canceled.
You didn't know that? I
No.
thought you were just being a nerd.
No.
She sure is smart about fishes.
Oh, this is Yuri. Oh. That's great for... That's good.
I said it looks. She looks like a girl.
It?
Ah!
We are all cooked. I thought they were lesbians the whole time.
See, same. See, you know a lesbian when you see one.
Wow. What is it called? Hetero. I heterogize everything. That's not a word.
Say, what is that homophobia term?
I'll keep the voice.
You're gonna forget it.
I need to inspect the tank first. Okay, fine. It has been a few months since I've set up this Blackwater aquarium. The tank seems to have already reached a stable point in its development. The fish that managed to hitchhike from the box I picked this has grown significantly. It should be around 7 months old now, but I'm still unable to identify the species of this fish. Although it does have a few similarities towards Betta splendens. But Bettas are not native in this country. One last oddity I've noticed in this tank. Strange patterns have
She's just talking to herself.
Hold on. Does she just walk up to the tank, stand there, and just go, fish, 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 and just stand there and just idle talk
that's
forever?
That's kind of how you are with video editing and ToastyTime. You stand in front of a computer and you just go off.
Oh, Spirit of Waltra, that's a good one. Everyone type 7 for Spirit of Waltra's funny joke.
Or you know what?
They're talking to us.
A computer and a mirror when you see yourself.
Oh yeah, I kind of riz myself up in a mirror, if you know what I'm saying.
Although it does not affect the water chemistry of this aquarium. Throughout my life as a professional fish keeper, I've never seen something like this. I will have to write down today's findings.
Okay, I'm down here. I love the fade outs.
I still do that at PetSmart. That's what I do too.
Share your findings.
I talk to the fish at PetSmart all day long.
Oh, that's why I can never find you.
Maybe.
The fish seems to have grown. Things are progressing really fast, by the way. This happened in one day.
What is this?
This room used to be my workshop room. Ever since I discovered a new species of fish, I decided to convert this room into a giant aquarium. I am quite proud of it. It is approximately 150,000 gallons of water. I used acrylic rather than glass to hold the water, as it is more durable than glass.
I don't like this.
I like all this. The artwork's so good. I love all the scribbles and stuff. And that fish is ominous in there. Oh, it happens over the course of months? Oh, I thought it was all 1 week.
I thought so too. Mel, what's happening?
Oh God, no!
What happened? What's happening to my girl? No!
Oh shit, we're gonna feed?
Just dump her in.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. It's easy, we know.
Okay, time to feed Mel to the fish.
I remember this a long time ago, when I last came to this house, when I first saw this fish. Everything has changed since then, but it's okay.
We had a Thursday in between though, Rathawood.
I found myself. I understand. I understand everything now. I'm ready.
Ooh. The art is so fucking good and really creepy.
It is really good. I loved you, Mel.
Huge! We got a confession chat! Type 7 for love! Aww. Feed her to the fish. We're literally Italian.
I'm scared.
7 for love. This is such a wholesome chat. Game by Zixian. Fire Zixian. Damn, you cooked on all of this.
That was good.
No SRD plug. Ah! You exposed me. Nobody saw that. No SRD plugins.
There's a lot of stuff.
Okay, look, chat. That game was fucking fire peak. That was great. Short and sweet and right to the point. It had all the writing it needed to be both endearing and cute, and you got the feel for the characters, and then just enough to be unsettling, but not too little that it made no sense. Like I made a connection and it felt creepy, and it was all tied together. That was an awesome story experience. It was really well done. Every single game I made has crashed. That's okay. It felt like that was the end of the game anyways, right? It makes sense to end there.
Emotionally blind fish
Intentionally.
and fairly normal girl cursed by big fish.
That should be the name of that's the name if it was a manga. Okay, look. That game's definitely up there.
We are in Japan.
It's easily one of my favorites. I'm gonna rank it pretty high, but just keep in mind that it can't win, and somebody remind me if I try to let it win, because it was really good. It's probably interchangeable with Soot Found, I think, is where I'm at. I'll put it above it for now, just because it was on theme and it was unnerving. That was a great story. And it was a fun game.
The
It was great
art was
artwork.
so cool, and
Yeah.
the writing was good.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Like, it felt...
I agree with
Good
Loon.
pacing.
I agree with Loon. In terms of art, it's easily up here with all of these games, and possibly is my favorite of the jam. Although Loon, straight up, I think yours is you have really great artwork, and it might win out for me.
I still stand for Broken Needle.
All right. Okay, hold on. Take it off. Okay, we're getting there. Next game, chat. What will it be? I'm hoping for Reaven on Meadows 1. I can't type.
I'm
Okay,
hoping
we'll hope
for
that.
ML.
That is kind of a badass name. And she gets what she
Hey,
wants.
yes,
Let's
I
go.
Do. Yes,
that's
I
what-
do.
You always get
Wait,
what you
Zom
want.
said it too. I'm feeling ML.
Oh my god, chat predicted it. We locked in on that.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
We're kind of like that.
ML it is. Zomp, is this your game? All right, ML. Pulling it up. I'm sorry, devs, that by the way, that it took so long to get to these last few games here. I hope it is worth the wait.
So that one was for you.
Yes, it's Zomp's game. First game
Oh my God.
ever. Holy
The
crap.
Toast Queen's Choice. Yes.
Zomp, first game ever? That's awesome and super impressive. Holy crap.
I'm so excited.
Dude, congrats.
See, first it was like, wasn't it Wither and now this?
What?
Like, I chose Wither.
Right. You summon them into
Yes.
existence. You speak things into the world.
Yeah.
Okay. So, chat. This is Zomp's first game ever. Okay? So, we will critique it like we have every other game, but we're going to keep that in mind too, because it's really impressive to finish a game and especially submit it to a game jam in 9 days. So, I'm hyped to play it.
I'm
Let's
very excited.
do it. ML. I'm glad the jam could inspire you to make something. You gotta be woman. 'Cause-
Another day.
Yeah.
Suppose I should take care of myself.
Women don't do that.
The bed does look extra comfy though.
Seriously, frequently we'll get to the end of the day and I'll ask Miss Toasty if she's eaten anything, and it's like, I had some fruit and like a bar. I just go to sleep.
True.
Bedtime.
I'm
Yep,
tired.
bedtime.
Oh. Can't even talk.
It's afternoon already?
Why? Whoa! Whoa! Are you the woman?
Sorry, say it.
Another day.
Sleeping.
Time to escape. I can't get out of bed today.
This is Sleepy Girl Simulator.
Why
This is so real.
bother?
Back to sleep.
I'm tired. Is it afternoon already? I'm tired. Time to escape. I can't get out of bed today. Why bother?
Wait, is this end?
I'm tired. Why? I'm tired.
I love you just repeating, I'm tired.
I got this today.
Nope.
I'm tired. I don't think I'll get out of bed today.
I got this today, back
Why
to bed.
bother?
Too many days have passed.
Release at last?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me cover my... There can always be hope in the darkest times. Don't give up and try again. Get up tomorrow. It's a new day again. You couldn't muster up the energy to escape your mind. Thank you for playing. Damn. So it's like a...
Why'd you do that to us?
Well, that's deep. It's like a tale about, like, even if you're depressed and you just sleep every day, you actually should get up and try. That's kind of wholesome.
You should
okay.
like try getting up.
Hold
now.
on. Okay, I'll try getting up this time. I just had to see what happened. Another day. Oh, sorry.
Suppose I should take care of myself. The bed does look extra comfy though.
Oh, this is actually wholesome. Okay, I'm excited to play it.
Feels like it's always 9. My favorite doll. She's always been with me.
Oh, that's wholesome. This is a cool game.
Hand-me-downs and baggy. Not sure what's in style.
I'm wondering how you did the face art, by the way, Zom.
Should I turn the light on?
Yeah. Get some light in here. It's a little drafty. Let's open the curtain, too.
I keep the curtains closed. There's nothing out there.
Okay.
Okay, we live
Never
in a void.
mind. All right.
Myself as a little girl.
Aw.
I hate
Never
this
mind.
picture.
Hey, Boomass18. Welcome to stream. It's great you two are having fun, but I think it's slightly taken away from the atmosphere of the last 2 games. I'm sorry, that's all you get with us.
We're gonna lock in.
We're gonna be funny and annoying, and that's the Toasty way.
I'm locking in on this woman, actually.
Okay, we'll lock in. We'll lock in.
I don't have the energy to write my thoughts down.
Okay.
This plant continues to grow against all odds.
The lighting is really impressive for a first game. I don't know how the hell you did that.
There's never anything on the TV.
Is it like hard? Is it like hard coded into the map? Is this parallaxed or no? Because you see the character going into different light shadows. Looks really good. Damn, no shit.
That's
sound
better.
effect.
Oh my god, her smile's kind of unsettling. Wait for her smile again. Pouring a bath takes too long. I'll do it later.
Okay. The face art is a little unsettling, but I think it kind of adds to things too.
I think so. When it blooms, it's beautiful.
Aw. Ooh, alcoholism.
She's got a great house. I'll clean up later.
Okay.
I'll clean up later. I think I'll have a
Look at this fucking alcoholic
that's
face.
what I'm saying.
Holy
It's
shit.
so creepy.
Wow. This girl fucking loves her alcohol. Let's get another one. Another one. Oh,
Okay.
we might have drank too much.
1, 2, 4. Put my heart in a blender. Spin it round.
Look at this lady. She's like peeking over chat.
Why did you always hate me?
Okay, well now it's getting sad.
What's the point?
No. Well, back
Ugh,
to
My
back to bed.
head. Stupid bird, shut up. I can't get out of bed today. Why bother?
Oh, oops. I don't like when the transition happens where you're like transitioned into a different angle and then you can keep walking down accidentally. Oh, the downstairs is open today. Okay, clearly don't be an alcoholic. That's a mistake.
I don't remember a staircase here. What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, swearing in this game?
I should go see what's down here.
That was Aporia Aegis antechamber, bum-ass. Fire name, by the way.
What is this place?
Holy crap, we're in the back rooms? Is there running in this? Okay.
Where am I? Does this go on forever?
The fuck? I did not expect this in the game.
This is kind of like back rooms.
And this yeah, this is pretty spooky.
Everything is always the same.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean all the walls look the same? Okay.
This brings back bad memories.
Wait, you've been here before?
Oh,
I don't like that.
Scary.
Don't like that. I don't like that. Is there an enemy down here?
Run, woman! What was that? Don't leave me with my thoughts. I'm scared.
I'm actually scared now. The sound design's really well done. Holy crap. I don't know what. There's a wall missing here. Oh, yes, freedom! Let's go! Okay,
Freedom! No, why? No, I can't get out.
What?
That's
Okay.
so scary. There's a hole in the wall. I can crawl through here.
I assume it's a parallel event that's like running a set amount of text boxes. Hey, 400 more huffs! Let's go!
I love when we get huffs.
Oh, I love huffing. In we go.
What is this?
Whoa.
Oh.
The storyline is really unsettling and creepy, and also has some, you know, positive themes
She's very
too. It's
confused
very
all
well
the
done.
time.
Oh, the light's changing.
This wine bottle reminds me.
Memories flood back to you. You remember the nights your mother would come home drunk and angry, her fists clenched tightly as she demanded that you clean up after her. She'd often lash out at you, belittling and berating you for not being able to keep up with her demands. You remember how hard it was to please her, no matter what you did. It never seemed to be enough. You remember the times she would slap you across the face or pull your hair, all while telling you that you were worthless and a disappointment. And stream is dying while this heart-wrenching stuff is happening. As you hold the wine bottle in your hand, you can't help but feel a sense of sadness and regret. You wonder how things could have been different if only you'd been able to see through her anger and understand that she was struggling with her own demons. But it's too late now. All you can do is pick up the pieces of your past and try to move forward. Damn. Gained piece of your soul?
Oh, wow.
Is stream cooked or are we okay?
It looks okay.
What's this error? I don't know what's going on.
Well,
Wow, that got really deep and intense and dark quickly.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's good, though.
That was impressive writing. Alright, let's see if we can go to the back rooms again. Oh, shoot, there's like blood creeping in.
I love that.
Okay, we gotta get a... What the hell? Spooky. My trusty lamp.
The smile! I can't do the smile. It's so creepy.
Okay, the lighting is
Thank
a little
you,
bit wonky
technology.
now. The lighting's a little
Thank
bit
you,
wonky
technology.
with the... Oh, nice! But you have... Whoa, you have dynamic shadows? I definitely did not have that in my first RPG Maker game. Damn! This is really cool. I love how things are just progressing and getting more uncomfortable and weird. Alright, here we go. Okay, so already looked at the wine. Let's look at something else. No. Oh, you gotta...
No, not this memory.
As I stand facing a brick wall, the memories of being whoa! By someone I trusted flood back. It's hard not to feel a sense of shame and guilt as I think about all the times when I was taken advantage. This is a freaking raw game. Oh my god. I remember feeling confused and scared, unsure of what had happened or why it kept happening, but deep down I knew that something wasn't right and that I needed to do something about it. That's why I started staring at this brick wall as a way to process my emotions and make sense of the abuse I experienced. As I continued to stare at the wall, I began to uncover clues about who was behind the abuse and why it's happening. It feels like I'm trapped in a never-ending cycle of abuse and fear. As I walk away from the wall that day, feeling defeated and hopeless, I can't help but wonder if things will ever get better. But deep down, I know that I need to keep fighting for what is right, even when it seems like no one else cares.
Damn.
Wow. I really love the message of hope and empowerment behind this game. It's awesome. Oh shit, there's blood creeping in everywhere. Hate. Yeah, Rose, I'm uncomfortable too. This is really a powerful game.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Let's go down again, I guess. Is this bigger than before? Is what she said. Seems inappropriate to make jokes, actually, now. So I'll hold it back. The weight of your own mortality crushes you, leaving only despair and regret? Don't talk to me like that. You're just inside my head. Okay, she's talking to herself. Oh god, we're losing her. Finally, some real food. Should I eat what I find here?
Probably not,
No,
girl.
I'm thinking not. Yeah, the default transition sound. Like, there's parts of it that you can tell are still beginner game stuff, but it's very impressive. Very impressive. The writing is incredible, and I like the way that you set up the, like, exploring her mind and, like, weaving back through these, like, locked away memories through the representation of the back rooms. It's cool.
I feel very unsettled and spooked.
Me too. Okay, I turned the light off. That was huge commentary, by the way. Okay, I have turned the light off. Okay, you guys already saw it. What? They always end up limp and disgusting. What the hell is she referring to with that one? Chad, how are we feeling about ML, by the way? Any thoughts on this? I mean, this is a first-time dev here, so anything would be super helpful to them. A good piece of advice right off the rip is that it's very quiet right now, which doesn't really make it uneery, more like makes it feel empty. Oh, it's sausages, makes sense. Okay. I think like some footstep sounds or music or something, or kitties.
I thought you ran away.
This is so cool how it's all like pieces of her memory coming together in
Yeah,
here.
I really like that.
I saw the hole on the left, but I want to turn this light off because
Even like it doesn't even need. You don't even need like music. Maybe just like background like sounds.
Yeah, just an ambient noise or something.
Yeah.
Would add to it. The lighting is super cool. Although I wonder why it's not casting a light on the walls. It seems like a side quest to turn all these lights off, so I'm gonna go do it. Although this place is ginormous. Oh, the kitty's walking.
Aw.
Didn't realize footstep sounds were a thing. Oh, fair enough. I have a tutorial on my channel if you want to do it yourself, or there's plenty of plugins that also can do footstep sounds for you. I think they're very important.
Really?
If you can't tell from my streams and such. You think the portrait should be touched up and there should be more ambient sounds, but the idea is cool. I definitely think the idea is cool and worth exploring. Oh, here we go. Another light. It's a ginormous map. Oh, I didn't... Okay, turning off the fire lights doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Well, it was fun to walk around and do them anyways. We put Aporia Aegis on a A tier, but the updated version sounds like it's been improved a lot, so I would definitely check it out if you're interested. You can find a link to the jam, which has all the entries in the description. Alright, found the hole again. The maps are randomly generated? What the hell? How do you even do that in RPG Maker? Damn, you're doing stuff I don't even know how to do. Okay, something disturbing again. Is this my old notebook? As I sit down and pick up my old journal, the memories of being teased and bullied at school flood back. It's hard not to feel a sense of sadness as I think about all the times when I was picked on by my classmates for no reason. I remember feeling powerless and alone, unsure of how to help myself. But deep down, I knew that something needed to be done. That's why I started writing in this journal as a way to cope with the emotional pain I was feeling. Hey, that's a healthy coping mechanism. Okay. As I continue to read, I begin to uncover clues about who's behind the bullying and why it happened. But no matter how hard I try, it seems like nothing makes sense. The bullies keep picking on me and others who are different from them, and there doesn't seem to be anyone who will listen or take action. It feels like I'm trapped in a never-ending cycle of abuse and fear. As I remember my time at school, the feelings of being defeated and hopeless flood back. I can't help but wonder if things will ever get better, but deep down I know that I need to keep fighting for what is right, even when it seems like no one else cares. Gained piece of your soul.
Has it said, like, even if it seems like no one cares all 3 times?
I think so. I think it's a repeating theme that, like, you should persevere and continue, even if things
That's
are hard.
what I thought.
I like that. I really like that. It's a great message. Oh, it turned into a rope this time.
Jump.
We're jumping for it. Oh, hold on.
Oh.
I wanted to save first, and then I'll do it. Let's do it. Oh, whoa.
Oof. She said oof.
Oof. No, I can't make Roblox jokes at a time like this.
Is this the end? Perhaps I should... something. Couldn't see it, though.
Head down. Gotta read faster.
Oh, sorry.
This is, spooky.
Why do you bother still? You know nobody likes you.
Well, that's not true.
Okay, well maybe I won't be saying that. Get back to where you belong.
Oh my gosh.
You silly girl. It's your own fault. Do it.
Aw, fuck.
Uh-oh. It would be easy.
This reminds me a lot of my game, Amy.
I could just drop down with the rope, have it pull me into oblivion.
No, resist it!
Should I give up, or go down, or climb up?
Up! I must climb! I must persevere! I must struggle!
Yes!
Look at that berserk.
Gain
Gained your will! This is really cool.
Why?
Oh, now it stairs going up instead of going down. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, instead of going down into the trenches, we're going up into the happy stuff. Power through. We'll get better. Is this the way out? Whoa. As I stood at the edge of the unknown world, I felt a mix of emotions swirling within myself. Excitement and trepidation battled for dominance as I gazed out at the vast expanse. For so long, fear had held myself back from exploring. The memories of past traumas still lingered like shadows on the wall, reminding me of the shame and guilt that once consumed me. But today was different. Today I'd face those demons head-on, confronting the pain and heartache with a newfound sense of courage. As I took the first step forward, the ground beneath my feet felt solid and sure. The weight of the past no longer holds me back. Instead, it fueled me. Determination to explore this new world. The air was crisp and clean, filled with the sweet scent of blooming flowers. I breathed deeply, feeling the freshness fill my lungs. The sun shone bright overhead, casting a warm glow over everything. Every step she took felt like an act of defiance against the darkness that once held me captive. With each step, I felt my fears and doubts slowly dissipate. The shame that once held me back began to fit. Big DD, thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. I'm here, feel a little sore, tired, and sick, but all is well.
Glad you're here.
I hope you're resting and you feel better soon. We're glad to have you here on stream. As I gazed out at the stars above, the donation sound effect kind of ruined the the intensity of the scene. As I gazed out at the stars above, I knew that I would never be held back again. The unknown was no longer something to be feared. It was an adventure waiting to happen, full of wonder, excitement, and possibility. And with a heart full of joy and anticipation, stepped forward into this new world, ready to live and experience. The fields of hope spread out before me. Thank you for playing. Game by Zomp. Story programming music by Zomp. This game was originally made for ToastyTime. It pushed me to make a game. It amazes me how much effort it takes to build one. I'm constantly impressed whenever a game is done. Total of 5 items in the item room. The maze will change every time. Thank you again. So there's a little bit more we can see, I suppose. It's really short.
That game was good.
It's really short. I want to play and we can see a little bit more.
Yeah.
Let's go see some of the other item rooms. I'm really into this. I love the writing. Okay, so we got to go back to bed and then do the thing again. Okay. Zomp, obviously your strongest suit is your writing. You've got incredible skills.
The writing is really good.
There's a strong moral and theme here, and I think it's a powerful message that needs to be, told more. Hell yeah, and talk about these things, and 100% this could make someone feel better. Look at that. The map does look different, actually. Does it? Or am I losing it?
I think it does look different.
The random generation is really cool. Okay. So we interacted with the note. Not that, but not this. Is this my old makeup? As you pick up the makeup kit, memories flood back to you. Remember the times when you would play with your friends and dream of growing up to be a beautiful woman, just like the ones in the magazines. You'd spend hours applying makeup and experimenting with different looks, trying to find the one that made you feel confident and pretty. But as time went on, you began to realize that becoming a woman was not all fun and games. The pressure to conform to societal beauty standards began to take its toll on your self-esteem, and you started to compare yourself to others more and more often. You remember the times when you would try to hide your flaws and imperfections, afraid of being judged by others. As you hold the makeup kit in your hand, you can't help but feel a sense of sadness and regret. You wonder how things could have been different if only you'd learned to love yourself for who you are, rather than trying to fit into someone else's mold. But it's too late now. All you can do is pick up the pieces of your past and try to move forward. You remember the times when you would apply makeup and attempt to cover up your flaws.
Wait, that...
And make yourself look more like the woman in the magazines. What?
Oh. Okay, I just thought it was repeating because it sounded the same. But...
You remember how rejected you felt by society for not being able to live up to their beauty standards, no matter what you did. It was as if your worth was determined solely by your appearance, and that made it hard for you to accept yourself for who you truly are. You remember feeling like an outsider, always trying to fit in, but never quite making the cut. You remember how much it hurt when others would make fun of you or exclude you because of the way you looked. It was as if finding your appearance was a barrier that kept you from being accepted by society and finding true happiness. It was as if your appearance was a barrier. As you hold the makeup kit in your hand, you can't help but feel a sense of sadness and regret for all the time you spent trying to fit into someone else's mold. But it's too late now. All you can do is pick up the pieces of your past and try to move forward, learning to love yourself for who you are, flaws and all. I really appreciate the feedback. Any suggestions are welcome to plan on making a version after the jam with suggestions. All right. Well, let's call it there and let's get to some suggestions. All right. Okay. ML. That was honestly not even just for a first game impressive. That was just very impressive, period. At least when it comes to the writing. The writing was very well done. You covered a wide array of themes impressively. I've said impressive way too much now, but you covered a lot of themes in one game, a lot of different issues that people can face when they're growing up or becoming an adult or going through life. And I think that's awesome. You're tackling a lot of things that people need to hear and that need to be discussed, and that could help somebody out if they play your game. But the issue that you're going to run into is you're probably not that many people are going to click into this game due to the RTP. And you've done a decent job here trying to customize the main character, and her sprite actually looks solid. The face graphics a little bit scary, but at least you tried something different there. The backrooms area is a bunch of giant empty rooms. I liked the later areas that were filled with things, but the first ones are just kind of giant and empty and boring to look at.
I feel like they could work if you just added stuff and made it like each space is meaningful.
Yeah,
but...
like well, what you had in that later area where they had various memories throughout the hallways, I think that was awesome, and that's a really great way to spruce things up, and then you're learning stuff as you go along. And then also what's a barrier is those scenes where she's reflecting on a memory. Instead of like playing through the memory and making it an interactive experience, it was just reading. And the writing was great, but you can do that in a book, right? And so you got to figure out, why should it be a video game? And that's the tricky part with game development in general is, you know, if I'm making a story game, how do I make it a video game? And visual novels battle that all the time. And so I think it's cool, like when Tongueless, you know, you can interact with the plant and choose to grow it or not, and you have some point and click stuff and find your own way.
That's the thing. I mean, like she's like remembering something from her memories, so there could just be a scene with characters playing it out that takes longer to get through. Yeah,
and I think that would maybe even make it more impactful if you have to play through the scene of her memories, depending on how graphic you want to get, right? Yeah, the 3D title screen art, it made it look like it was just going to be an adult game. It was impressive. It was much better than what, you know, don't judge a book by its cover, right? I loved everything underneath it in terms of the writing. And you did a lot cool, too, with the lighting. The lighting was awesome. That was a nice, impressive touch that I don't even know how to freaking do. It was cool.
It did look cool.
Yeah, and I like how there were different endings if you choose to just sleep in the bed or you know, go down instead of up. So that was cool. That added some awesome interactive elements. Funny you mentioned the backrooms, because it's actually how it started. Yeah, it definitely had that vibe. But then it felt more like I was weaving through my memories and trying to get to locked things in my head, and that was cool too.
Because I like the idea. I think it like adds to the, I don't know, unsettling vibe to like have a huge room and like maze that you walk through. But just making it more like interactive.
All in all, I think it was a really great idea for a game, and it was executed pretty dang well. Like, and as Dark Sun Arts says, it absolutely blows my first game out of the water. So you should be super, super fucking proud of yourself.
It was really good.
It was really great. I honestly think it's good enough to get up into A tier. I think the art quality holds it back, and the fact that it's just walking aimlessly and reading. I don't think it's an S tier. I think it's definitely an A tier, because it's not as rough as some of these were. And I liked the writing and the themes that you went into. I think you did a great job exploring those things and being kind in your delivery also. But also getting deeper into it than just, you got this, you're going to be okay. So I got lost and just quit, or maybe I did finish it, but I don't remember it because the mapping. Yeah, I assume that procedural generation is really, really tough to do in RPG Maker and make it not confusing. But it's a cool thing, and you should keep trying to hone it out and see if you can spruce things up. Oh, Zomb, I'm happy to play, and I appreciate you submitting a game to the jam. I think... Oh, this is tricky. We're going to have to do some major... I'm going to just throw it in A tier for now, and we'll do some rearranging at the end of the stream. We'll get into it more later, because I feel like some of these should be moved around. So
it gets hard towards the end.
It's going to be...
not as official.
It's going to be real tricky to rank all these games at the end. All right, let's spin it. What will we play next? Harvest it is. All right. This one has a spooky green egg on the title screen, so I'm freaking hyped.
No meat yet.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we're harvesting people and we're getting their meat. Oh, I want meat. Like for protein. Okay. Not human meat. That would be crazy.
You would never say such a thing.
No. See, Duskworks, we can be serious gamers too. And not just silly all the time.
We locked in. We
did. We locked the fuck in.
And now we're not.
Okay, well now I look like it.
That's the only time you got us locked in.
The itch.io cover art is a giant green egg. But the actual game is just default RPG Maker. So we'll see how it is in the inside, in the meat of the game. We won't judge it by its cover. Credits first? Oh, never mind. That's really slow. We're gonna not do that. New game! We'll look at the credits later. Or we won't. Oh, that was cool. Cool sound design. I really, yeah, the tile set art is really nice.
That honestly kind of looks like you.
What the fuck?
I'm not even kidding right now. I'm not even joking. That kind of looks like you. Wait, turn to the side. Turn to the side and look a little. Wait, not like fully to the side. Look a little to the side. Look a little sad. More forward. A little bit more forward. Literally him. My God.
No, I'm not laughing because the art's bad. The art's actually very well done. The only thing that's a little funny is that his head is a little bit squished in on this side.
Maybe he got dropped as a child.
I'm sorry. That's mean. You're right.
Maybe he got dropped.
I'm mean. Sorry. You're right.
Damn.
Okay. I'm excited to play this. Why is it so dark? No one's here? The doctor is usually present whenever a pod gets unlocked. Let's find out what's going on. Oh, damn. Look at that booty. It's a good thing he could get out of the pod on his own. He does have a giant neck, you're right.
Is that his hair or a beanie?
Oh, come on. That's his hair. We saw it in the face art. It is a freaking wonky hair, though. It's like major receding hairline from the front and then long and luscious from the back. Okay, nothing to interact. Oh, there we go. I love all the sound design. It's really cool. Unlocked.
Uh-oh.
Did I hear like a slurp sound effect? There's a body underneath there. They didn't make it. Oh, I see. Okay, so all of the starry stuff is stuff I can interact with. You probably don't need that unless it's like a big deal interactable. Like these things that are just optional, you know, probably doesn't need it. The tablet could probably use it. Dr. Hogg's tablet?
Is it John Pork? I'm sorry. I'm done now.
Come on. That shouldn't have made me laugh that hard. He won't mind me logging in if it's to find out what's happening here. He still has that photo of his family as a background, I see. Why would he change that unless he starts hating his family? Alright. See the latest medical logs. Patient severely injured, just like the previous ones as well. This is just one of many cases. I tried my best in saving it. Michael P. with the $2 for Dr. Hogg.
Long
Okay.
Pig's father. Mike.
Hold on. Chat, type 7 if you love Dr. Hogg. I'm sorry for being mean. Do you like Dr. Hogg, chat? We'll get a consensus. I've tried my best in saving them. The injuries are severe and the blood loss has been too drastic. We got a 7 for Dr. Hogg. We got 3 7s for Dr. Hogg. Some bodies still need to be retrieved. Others seem to have disappeared. We suspect the downstairs generator room to be compromised. God knows what's going on down there. I've only heard 7s for... We got Mike Hawk? Oh, no. Fuck, I just totally just said it out loud. I didn't even try.
I said that.
Okay, now we've got to fight Mike Hawk, or I said it again. Hold on, we'll need a poll. Hold on, we need a new poll. What have I done? Hold on. Poll it.
You got him.
Who? Mike Hawk? I said it again! Or I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear.
Are you questioning your mic?
I'm asking who is your favorite, chat? I've been spending my money all wrong. No, I won't. Hey, you're not gonna get me to say that word. Okay. They were all clearly traumatized by what they witnessed and happened to them. The attacker... Wait, no. The tablet just turned off. Out of battery? Okay, Dr. Hogg is currently winning, chat, but it's a close race. My cousin was a Korean drag king whose name was the one. It was incredible. What if Mike and Dr. Hogg are the same person? Oh my god.
Michael, that's absolutely insane.
We've got deep drama. What are we up against here? So many people of the crew were... I have to look around and save as many as I can. Wait, that was his sad face. Did you see that?
Oh, wait, there's another Mike
comment. 400 Huff, let's go!
There's another Mike comment. Read that one.
Wait, what? I'm not... I've learned. I will not fall for it again.
Can you do it once?
I'm not reading that one. That one's a naughty
Which
word.
one? Which one?
The one that says... Anyways. He's been completely mauled. All of his limbs have been reduced to stumps. Stums, I mean. There are bandages all over him. Dr. Hogg tried his best! No! Dr. Hogg! RPG Ma YouTuber Kerr. That sounds like you're calling me a slur, Juno. Can you confirm type 7 if it's a slur? Thanks for the 400 Huffs.
He's got a PhD in ham?
Captain Romeo for the 2 Canadians. By their powers combined, they are Mike Hogg. Mike Hogg is powerful. I love that. That's a strong name. It's a strong boy right there.
Michael donated.
Hey, Mike. Thanks for the $2. Michael is a bit formal for me. I prefer Mike. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Nah, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I did not say it. I did not say it. Chat, did I say it? Type 7 if I said it. I didn't say it. It's too dark in here. The emergency generator doesn't power the lights of this area. Should go back to the crowd room and grab my flashlight. Okay. God, the sound effects are so fire.
And I love all the footstep sounds, too. You've done a good job with the environment and ambience here. No, I didn't say it. Stop typing 7, guys. You're lying. You're lying for views.
Australian norms.
Wait, what's this? Room status, emergency power on. That's what I thought, but why? I hope everything's alright. I don't think everything's alright. I think it's very bad, actually.
I'm scared.
I tried, y'all. It seems like you worked, apparently, to chat, but they're just gaslighting me and lying. It's not true. Let's turn on the flashlight. Phew. Okay, quick suggestion for lighting here. I highly recommend when you're doing your lighting to not have it be pitch black. And okay, unless you're trying to do dramatic reveals like this, I think generally, though, pitch black just really conforms and tightens the screen and makes it... there's a bunch of dead space everywhere. Like, all of this is dead space. It's not being used.
Let me just say, that was originally my recommendation.
Oh, I'm stealing
For
ideas
you.
from Miss Toasty to make myself look better.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really appreciate all you guys who are donating. You guys are crazy. Like, crazy donation train. I appreciate you guys.
Wait, are we close to the twerks?
Oh, shit. Hold on, let's count it. I forgot we were doing that. I'm not even doing the twerks. Hold on, you're lying. I'm doing 50 barks. Okay.
Count it. We want the twerks.
So what was it? 10 donations?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at it.
Get to twerk in. Get up.
I didn't say I'm going to twerk. I said it was going to be 50 barks.
Twerk.
Can I just... Roof, roof, roof.
No.
Can I just do that?
No. Twerk like you mean it.
Yeah, you could zoom in on the pitch black, by the way, anyways. And then that would use up more of the screen.
Yeah, twerk it up, buddy.
And so it wouldn't just be pitch black and empty.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
No,
10, 11,
you
12,
can't. It's like a black void.
I did it. Chat, type 7 if you're satisfied.
It's like a void. You can't even see your ass.
No, that
Get
was
back
perfect.
up.
Oh, why are you my pimp?
Yeah, like Michael said.
Why are you my pimp?
Put some heart into it.
Was that good? Are you happy?
You were
Pimp
like,
me out.
you're kind of like twerking on the pole. That's
What the
that
heck
looks
kind
like.
of girlfriend are you? Pimping me out like this.
That's what that looks like. You went crazy.
I'm not gonna keep going. That was perfect. That was a great
That
number.
was-
3 is a perfect number. Right, chat? I've never been more satisfied in my life. I feel used.
Okay, now I gotta do
And
it.
objective.
I'll do the other.
Only men can twerk on the Toasty channel. We are very not
sorry.
progressive in that department.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. If you want to swap genders.
Suddenly
Are you
I'm
gonna-
a man. I gotta
Stop.
get
We're
up.
queer baiting again. Let's get back to the game. Okay. No, you guys don't have to teach me how to twerk any better. Like that's a plot line we don't need to explore. Thank you. I'm about to... God. Hold on. What happened here? What's with all the stuff littered around? Thank you for donating, guys. I hope you're happy. Sound effects. Footstep sounds or fire? You mean with the footstep sound?
Excellent form.
I'm barely
You know,
chubbed, but I'll
we're
give a
actually-
pass.
You guys don't know this, but we're actually installing a pole tomorrow. So he can get a little bit more practice.
I'll
if
write
you
it
know
off
what I
on my
mean.
taxes as a business expense.
Yeah. It's for business.
Hold on, creepy guy. Bug.
It looks like a lobster.
Nah. What the fuck is that? The slow crawl. Oh, he got me!
Is what we
Press
stowing.
up.
Close call.
That was a huge dodge. He was coming at me at like this fast. Quick, dodge! Quick, dodge! I'm gonna get you. You better dodge. Oh, it's gonna be a close call. It's gonna be a close call. Oh, I
That's
gotcha.
kind of me with bugs, though. Like,
They slowly approach you and you're too scared to move.
yeah, I literally like get a cold sweat. I freeze up.
That was a valiant attempt at a quick time event, though. This is why we hit leg day. Gotta get that BBL.
Guys, can you please donate to fund his
No,
BBL surgery?
I'm not buying a BBL. It will
he
not
needs
happen.
his BBL surgery.
Thanks for the $2 I should be careful and stay away from that thing. That might be what causes chaos. The freaking tiny little cockroach bug? Nah, we're good. Oh, this guy is getting pegged.
What does BBL mean?
That's my save point? Oh, no. Okay. He seems to be alive. The best community. I'm glad a beautiful community can form around me twerking.
Can you explain to the people what BBL means?
Big, beautiful Legos.
Oh my god, a new guy.
Oh my god, are you real? Or am I hallucinating at this point?
I'll do this guy. I'll do the other guy.
It means big butt. Brazilian butt lift. That's it.
Wow.
I forgot.
Big butt lift.
Don't worry, I'm real. What happened? You seem distressed. Hold on, we're locked in on the story.
Go.
This guy's sad.
I'm this guy.
No.
They're all.
Hey, it's all right. I'm here for you right now. You're not alone anymore. Hire me to be a voice actor. I'll do it for free.
Well, I wouldn't pay you, so.
Take your time.
I watched so many get eaten by those things.
It's good. Hey, it's well written. I mean, it feels like this guy's having an emotional breakdown.
They didn't eat me, but what they did to me was...
All the entries are either yaoi or yuri games. That's been a pretty consistent theme of the jam. But what they did to me was, oh my god, they really did peg him. Holy shit. I'm sorry for being insensitive. No, I don't think so. What did they do to you? Oh.
I really don't want to tell you. It's embarrassing. You wouldn't believe me.
No, you can tell me.
No, I'd rather not. It isn't important. Probably. I want to know.
I'm feeling the
It's gotta be juicy.
I think it was juicy in his mud exit, if you know what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
Do you know if there are any other survivors? Did I really understand that right? The bugs are eating people?
I haven't seen anyone else in quite a while. I've been hiding here from those bugs.
Well, you're doing a shit job hiding. You're just out in the open.
Crying. They definitely are. I saw it with my own eyes. Some also got dragged down to the generator room. I am guessing that's where their hive is. Their hive?
Ooh, how many bugs are on this ship?
A lot.
Well, that's not a number, is it? Doesn't help. Seems like this ship's beyond saving. Have you considered escaping?
Have you considered, like, leaving?
That's like telling a homeless person just buy a house, like, why are you sitting here letting them, like, get close to you? Like, have you tried leaving?
Have you considered, like, oh my god.
Okay.
Yes, but the escape pods are too far away. I can't. I don't want to deal with any more bugs.
We're the most helpful guy on the planet. It's okay, it's alright. I'll stay by your side. We will go together, okay?
I guess that will help. Thank you.
No problem. Let's go then.
My mud exit!
Oh no, there's a bug!
Fuck! I can't do this anymore!
Ooh, choices. I like it.
Say that.
We're gonna die!
Say we'll be quiet.
Which one?
The third one.
Okay, that makes sense.
That one.
Stay quiet. We'll be fine, I promise.
Whimper! Why am I even still alive? Why did they eat me?
I love the choices. It's cool. Maybe they have something else planned with you? They're gonna impregnate your mud exit.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, we are ruining the intensity. Hold on.
Say I don't know. Say I don't know why they didn't eat you.
Alright.
I am terrified of what else they could do.
This is not funny, this is heart-wrenching and sad.
Yeah, I haven't told you what they did to me yet. They took my semen. Don't laugh.
What? What? They stole it from him.
They did get to his mud exit.
What?
Oh my god. See, that must have been horrible.
No, I'm gonna do the same reaction I did in real life. What? I didn't mean to do the jump scare. I'm sorry. That is actually in the game. I don't know if I don't want to risk showing it on YouTube. That's actually in the game. I swear to God. Right? Confirm it. Yeah.
It actually is. Ah! Just kill me already!
What? I guess we picked the wrong options and he killed himself. Okay, sorry. I mean,
We-
he gave up. He couldn't
We
go
gotta,
on.
we gotta redo that one.
All right.
I want to know what happened to the
Oh,
semen.
that's why it's called harvest. They're harvesting the semen.
I need to know what happened.
What the fuck? It sounds like a regular Saturday. Oh my god. What is this game? This is crazy. I didn't know bugs could do all that.
The bug getting freaky in the mud.
Is this why you're so scared of bugs? No, it all makes sense.
They took mine too.
They took your wiener. That's why you're a girl.
They took that and my mud exit. I have nothing left.
Wait, no, we're belittling his trauma. Come on. He's going through a hard time. We're just making fun of him? We're pieces of shit. Hold on, okay. That's messed up. What's wrong with us? We gotta support this. He's had a horrible, hard
Maybe he should
time.
have just left, you know?
Yeah, chat, type 7 if you're jealous of this guy. It should have been me! Okay, stay quiet. We'll be
Yeah,
fine.
that one.
I think this one will be good.
Whimper. Why am I still alive?
I'll get you out of here. Okay.
No, I'm the guy.
Oh, shit! I'm not gonna show
Say,
that.
that must have been horrible.
Okay, that must have been horrible. We're gonna be so empathetic.
It felt so violating. I was terrified for the whole time, just waiting for them to bite it, my limbs off. But they never did. They
Chat,
just
type
laughed.
7 if you wished they would bite it. I think it walked past.
He said jack
Okay,
shit.
but no, this is horrible. Like,
He didn't say anything.
I understand why this guy is so traumatized and scared. Like, it's well written, even if it is a funny and strange concept. Oh my god. I'm really sorry what happened to you. I wish it didn't. It must have been horrible to go through that.
Daddy,
see all
control this man.
My boyfriend does this to me.
He will be controlled. Don't worry.
They just cranked it and peacefully left with his.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I wasn't sure how long I'd be able to hold on.
Okay, look, hold on, alright? Let's have a straight up real moment, okay? If this guy was a girl, we'd all be horrified and feeling really upset. But because it's a guy, we're laughing and making fun of it. This is messed up of us.
Think about it. If
It's
it
Pride
were...
Month and it's Men's Mental Health
Guys.
Month. And so this stuff is actually horrible. I know it's a bug.
We need to be
But hold
serious.
on, like...
We gotta be serious. Think about it. If it were your semen...
Stop! Stop!
What would you do
Stop! Hold on.
then?
Hold
Sorry,
on.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'd laugh no matter who it was. Damn. SRD is legit.
Okay, let me just say...
Fucked up.
I know on stream before you've probably laughed at this.
Right? I'd enjoy it? Jesus. Oh my god, chat is tweaking.
They like the
Okay.
bugs.
This stuff is horrible, guys. Trust me, I was the bug that stole his semen. Okay, I'm just
Okay.
trying to say, like, this is well written, and we are making it lighter than it is. Like, it's
And like it's sad, but also like the thing where it said, why haven't you just
That's
escaped?
funny.
Like
Okay,
it kind
that's
of
funny.
there are some moments that make it
Right.
sound funny. Like
But it's a silly and hard to take serious setup, but within the confines of the setup, it's well written, and
Yeah.
you have to pick compassionate choices to get through it.
like
so.
if you really put yourself in the place of this man.
To be
you would
fair,
very
there's no
scared.
reason it had to be semen. It could have been written in a different way. I'm just saying, we'll take it a little bit serious, okay? We'll try to. Thank you so much for being here. I wasn't sure how long I'd be able to hold
That's
on.
my line.
Oh, sorry. It's okay now. We'll get out of here together.
Nod.
If Bugs stole my semen, I'd be more confused than anything. I'd be more afraid of just why Bugs cranked me. What do they plan to do with it, right? What do they do with it? There's been a few games that have caused you to stop and discuss the trauma. That's a win for art, right? I think this is a weird and uncomfortable setup, but it's making us think and discuss things, and that's cool. Okay, to the escape pods. Let's get out of here. Goon Bugs. Okay, chat cannot move on. Yeah, Dr. Hog planned it all.
I gotta lock
Okay.
in.
Wow, we are failing at locking in.
I'm locked in.
Okay, to the escape pod.
How fine are the pipes? Careful. Last time I saw the kitchen, it was littered with those alien bugs.
Oh god, we had to save. I'm scared.
Wait.
Is
Wait,
there gonna be
wait.
cranking it if we lose?
Wait. Actually, though, like,
Oh fuck, hold
in
on.
the new Alien movie, didn't, like, one of the girls get pregnant by an alien thing?
Holy shit. So when it's an Alien, it's fine, but when it's in an RPG Maker Toasty Jam entry, we laugh at it.
I kind of laughed during the movie though
Okay,
too.
wow.
So like,
So you laughed
Sorry.
even though it was a girl.
yeah.
Oh god, the bug got us. Oh god, don't look, don't show it.
We're surrounded.
Chat, there's a graphic cranking image on screen. Just kidding, there's not.
The goon bugs got us.
Oh my god. Stop, we're taking it
Sorry.
serious.
I wish goon bugs appeared instead of regular bugs in my games while I was making them. What?
The thirsty
We
thoraxes.
actually made it.
Jesus. Yes.
Thank God. I was trembling so much.
Not long now. I mean, they've actually written it where I feel a little afraid of these bugs. Like, this guy's hyped them up as
I
scary.
know.
I don't want him doing these things to me.
I don't want him doing it to me either. I mean,
Type 7 if I should call a monster goon bug in my game. Come on, chat, you have the chance to influence a budding indie developer. We're here. Let's escape. Let's get out of here. Escape pod's still here. You can use this one. What about you? Oh, sorry. I need to make sure that this ship will be destroyed. I'm going to head to the... He's so manly and heroic. The discussion's very valid. It's just that the setup is crazy. But yes, I do think it'd hit harder if it was a girl character, because at least without carrying Sam Colt's great equalizer. I don't quite know the last part, but... Yeah, I think people would take it a little more seriously if it was a girl character, and unfortunately that's just the way of the land. That's society.
Are you insane? Why put your life at risk? You're too brave. Why? Okay, to be fair though, if it were like, instead of 2 guys, if it were like 2 girls, I probably would laugh just the same. I would.
I mean, we don't know because it wasn't made with 2 girls.
I probably
anyways.
would though, because like
It's
little
possible.
bits
I mean,
of
the
writing and stuff. It's
right.
funny.
Okay. So I mean, we would laugh at the general premise, but I think we'd be a little more horrified about what's going on.
I mean, I feel like not really.
Miss
'cause,
Toasty's
like,
progressive.
I'm just saying I'm laughing at it, but like, it's not as seriously written. Like you're getting touched by bugs. You know, that's more funny than like I'm locked in and I'm really feeling sad.
The concept is silly because they have their tiny little twig bug arms. How are they cranking him? That's a great question, Cashfell. Where the boy died after incubating insects? Right. Right. I don't know. Yeah, maybe if the bug monsters were a little more like humanoid or a little more alien or big or creepy. Yeah. We are laughing because it's awkward. That's part of it, true. Yeah, the game does have a goofy vibe. That's a good point. Like, I wonder if there's a way that they could have... Maybe they could have written things a little different. Maybe have a little bit more intense artwork or whatever, and it might hit a little bit harder. Because it's definitely trying to be a serious storyline, and I like the attempt.
I like the game.
You just like the bugs.
No, I
Read
don't
your
want to
line,
leave
read your
you.
line. Aw, I don't want to leave you either.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh. You can wait for me if you want, but don't wait longer than 5 minutes. If I'm not back by then, we're gonna leave and he's gonna die.
No, you're insane. Please, just leave with me.
Ooh, huge choice.
Say no.
We're gonna
the
say no.
roll.
I want to see more of this game. No, I have to do this. I'm sorry. Honestly, let's run a poll. I'm curious what chat thinks. Okay. Do you think the game is being intentionally funny? I think no, but I'm curious what you guys think. No, I have to do this. I'm sorry. I'll try my best and be back. You can do this. You're stronger than you think. You made it this far. Chat is mostly thinking no. It is intentionally unsettling, that's for sure, and it's doing weird stuff to be unsettling. But yeah, I think I agree with the majority of chat here. I think the game was trying to be intense, but oh, it's auto-running. But I don't know, it's just maybe the enemy designs, or it's some of those lines like that. Have you tried escaping or whatever that make it feel silly?
I think it's giving like an unsettling, creepy vibe because of the setup of the story. But like, if this game were just like real life based and the same stuff was going on minus the bugs, I think I would be more like serious about it. But because of the context and how it's written,
The bugs ambushed us. I have to run.
Oh god.
Go, go, go. Good thing they're just tiny little bugs with tiny feet and they aren't that fast. I really think a large part of the game being not scary is because the bugs are just tiny, normal bugs. It's not very intimidating.
I think if there were like fights where the bugs looked really large and scary, it'd probably make it a little
Completely
worse.
frozen on my end. Chat, is stream cooked for anybody else? Stream fine for me. I don't think a game has to be intentionally funny to be funny. I'm just wondering what the devs' intentions were with it. No, stream's good? Okay, we're gonna keep going then.
With the bug spray.
This is a very divisive game. I think it's awesome to play and talk about this stuff. It's really interesting. Why are these walls one tile high? Have they always been one tile high? Walls? Huh. The character looks taller than the wall.
Oh my god.
I guess they have not always been one tile high. That's a little weird. What?
So when you defend yourself and beat the bug like a whack-a-mole, does all this sort of...
Oh, Jesus.
That's crazy.
Realistically, being, assaulted by bugs is something that would be unsettling, especially since throughout it he was thinking they'd eat him. Yeah, I mean, it's a really unsettling setup. I think it's largely just the enemy designs that make it less creepy than it should be. Oh god, that's a lot of bugs. I'm in the generator room, the hive. Something's hatching right next to me. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay.
See, right before we saw this...
That was it? They grew him into a bug?
Right before we saw this, I was gonna say it'd be more impactful if they made it, like, some scary reveal of the bug.
Yeah. So the bug is, like, harvesting them to turn into bug them. But why don't any of the other bugs have faces? Like, that would have been way creepier if the other bugs had faces because they came from humans.
Oh, yeah. Or
okay, we're gonna do the escape ending.
It'd be crazy, though, if the guy he was talking to was already a bug and was disguised.
Ooh, that would have been really
That would have
crazy.
been really good. That would have taken it to a whole other level.
Oh, wait, shit. Please just leave with me. Alright, we're gonna leave with him. Alright, maybe it's better to leave and just warn others of this ship. Okay, it all just ends with a game over. Alright. I honestly think there's a lot of ways to take the concept here and turn it into something that's peak. I think they're on the cusp of something really awesome here. Not all of them came from humans. The one that came from humans were the new bugs. I think it would be... I mean, I guess they had to come from something at some point. There should be, like, a mother bug that's, like, really weird and creepy. And that's what started all of the human bugs. I think they should all be human bugs. I think that would just be scarier and more unsettling, make people take it more seriously.
Or you could do, like, big scary... Yeah, like what you said. Like, big scary bug who's in charge of them all. Mother bug. But then also the guy you were talking to was a bug the entire time.
That'd be a really cool twist. I think that would have enhanced it.
But then with that, the bug, like, with the guy inside could be, like, his dead corpse. And the guy you were talking to was, like, a copy.
You fucked up in that
That would have been cool, though. Like, that's what I'm thinking.
Hot mommy bug. Oh, God, chat. Like a xenomorph in its different stages. Yeah, stuff like that. Oh, chat. Oh, my God.
That's crazy.
I love the unfiltered Wild West of the chat because I have no admins. Okay, hold on. Harvest, right? I really like a lot of the sound design that you did. It was very unsettling. I liked... Your artwork is cool. I think the enemy bug design needs to be enhanced to make it more unsettling and make people take it more seriously. And then some of those lines need some rewriting, like the "have you considered escaping" line? That was just funny. But the concept here, the idea behind what's going on is really unsettling and weird and something I've not really seen before. Like bugs jerking it. I've not seen that before in a game.
It's a unique, cool idea, and I love the whole, like, space thing. Like, you wake up in the pod and you, like, meet someone while you're in there. I think the concept's really cool.
I think the concept is super
cool.
But
I agree. Like, it could just be written a little bit better.
Yeah.
And I wish it were longer. Like, it'd be more satisfying if the end was like a big reveal or something.
You have seen this in a game before? I'm curious, what's the name of the game? It really doesn't have to be semen. This exact premise can be accomplished by blood DNA or something, right? But would it be as unsettling if it's blood DNA?
I feel like the general idea of, like, not necessarily the semen part, but I feel like I have seen it in something before. But the semen part, like, I have not heard of that before.
Yeah, I'm talking about that part in particular is unique. But, like, bugs harvesting people to make human bug or stuff like that, that's probably not the most unique thing in the world.
But it's always going to be unsettling. Like, that theme, like, if you just work it like a little bit,
Yeah.
it's cool.
I think that Harvest needs a little more time in the oven, but it's got a lot of great things going for it, and
I like it.
it's a good idea underneath. And so, you've seen bugs cranking it in a game before?
Was it your own game?
If it was Blood, we'd probably just be like, meh. Yeah, you're right. I agree. Okay. I think this is going to be a B tier game. I think if it had some more time in the oven, it could definitely get up here. And then if the artwork was more polished up, it could definitely get up here. If you did the whole game in your artwork, I think it could be up higher. Because you have a nice art style.
If the writing was better and it had a better ending.
B for bug, right? Now we got it. Now it's sealed.
Yeah, B for bug.
It's probably above. We're going to need to redo some of these, but we'll put it here for now. And we'll move on. Okay. I'm glad we could get into a deep philosophical debate about bugs.
Maybe a little bit more time in the sack.
Okay. What will it be? Omosora. Somebody wanted it last time. Omosora. Duskworks gets what he wants. All right. Omosora. I'll pull it up.
I can't freaking wait. Nice one.
Holy crap!
Thank you.
All right.
You,
after this, there's only 3 games left, guys.
What are we crazy?
I can't believe it. Time flies when you're having fun. All right.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay. Warning, this game contains horror elements. Spooky eyes. Okay, chat, I know I mentioned my game Amy earlier in jest, but hold on. The title screen, font, artwork, and stuff, the second I saw it totally reminded me of my game Amy. So, if you're curious, why does this guy have any sort of qualifications to talk about video games? I made one game, Amy. It's free on Steam if you want to check it out, AIMI. And I'm also working on a game called Grim Delve. You can check out the free demo. There's a link in the description to both. Or at least one, I think. So, I know sometimes people are interested, like, where does this guy get any sort of authority to talk about this stuff? Well, I'm self-taught. I don't know anything, but I have made some games. So, you know, you can go check those out and be your own judge if you trust me or not. Right, I should have made a jam entry in my own game jam. I screwed up on that. Hey, Adrian Games, welcome to chat. Welcome to stream, by the way, if you've been lurking. Nice to see you in chat. Toasty, have you done a full Let's Play of Amy on your channel? No, I have not. But I did a video talking about Amy. Holy freak, that's a loud bass drop right there. Okay. I know Miss Toasty's gone, but I'm going to get into it. We'll catch her up when she's back. Where do you get a degree to review games anyways? That's a fair point, too. So it was him, after all. Game has 2 endings? Alright. If it's short, we'll try and get him. Yes, the man who was blinded by his own desire for revenge. But it's still kind of weird. Oh, I like different font color intensity to differentiate between people. When's the Goonbug game jam? It's a good idea. We should get into that. I've been here every stream except I haven't written anything. Dude, hell yeah. I appreciate all the support. You're a real one. I appreciate you. I had a rather strange dream the night before that fateful day. If you still have time, I can tell you about it. Oh boy. Then go on. Alright then. The dream had a very strange aesthetic. Everything was set in the colors of gray, white, and black. Just like the text. Kind of reminded me of the video games I used to play. What the hell? I was in a room I didn't recognize, and so I set out to explore the area. Ooh. I like this filter you put over the RTP. This looks cool as fuck. Look at this.
What?
Look at that.
The black and white?
That's pretty cool, I think.
Cool.
It looks unique. Are you going to play both endings, or should I tell you how to get the true ending? Oh, this is your game, Adrian. How long is the game? If it's not that long, I'll get both endings.
I like the music.
Oh yeah, is it custom? Amy, A-I-M-I, Bandito. There should be a link in the description to one of my games, and you can find the other through my Steam publisher page. Yes, the music's custom art. Cool. Or the music's customly made.
The music is custom music.
Okay. Oh, these guys are funky looking. Oh.
garage band right now. Sounds so cool.
That's fire. I love that. Okay, hold on. Moving on. I like the door sound effect. Thank God it's not the default. Or, I don't think that's a default. It might be, but it sounds better than the normal, like... Both ends are reachable within 40 minutes. Alright, we can do it. I'll get both then. What are all these freaky guys? I want to give every dev their fair shot, so I'll play 40 minutes.
Why is the trailer Toasty screaming at the mic?
It was my first game.
And his blue hair.
Oh yeah, my blue hair era too. Okay, same room. I already been in there. I try to make my games accessible and put them on Mac. Yes. Can you get a chippy and I can have it? Everything just makes sound. Oh, okay. It sounds like a door opens.
Too?
No, just a chippy is acceptable. Thank you, woman.
I'm not a woman. Broke.
I really love the music. It's very peaceful and cool. Ow. Alright, go. Oh my god, hoppy guy, look.
Is it foggy?
He hops. Well, I don't want him to hop off the screen. Just kidding. He's gone. The music's really pretty. Wow.
Oh my god, is she a kitty girl? She's got cat ears on.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Right. Oh. That's
I always notice a fellow kitty girl.
You got me out as a furry?
No.
I won't be upset.
Yeah, I got my fursuit in the back.
I think it's really cool. There's not been any dialogue yet, and it's all just sound effects and stuff. It feels a little bit like a Yume Nikki game where I'm just exploring stuff and I don't really know what's going on.
Proof? No proof.
But I still feel like I'm progressing, you know, instead of just wandering aimlessly. Okay. Ooh, can I play piano? Hold on. No. I think the art is just RTP with a filter. Okay, so there's some sort of puzzle here that I'm missing. These
Jump
rooms
into the fire.
The rooms look mirrored. Hold on. It might be a make the rooms match kind of thing. Oh, okay. I don't know where I got the plant from, but did that work? No? I'm still missing something. What is different between these rooms? Are the chairs in the right?
Does it have the same stuff on the wall? Like the plaque and the clock?
I think so.
I don't know, it looks the same to me.
Pitch speed shifts in the BGM between places. Ah, there we go.
Oh.
That's what was... Oh, shit. Got jump scared. Okay, we're being watched by a spooky doll. Pitch shifts in the BGM between places, underutilized technique. So you make the music all flow together? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, yeah, it slowed down and got spooky.
That sounds good.
That's cool. And then you can reuse the same piece multiple times, and it doesn't feel overused. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's red outside.
Oh, so...
That's scary.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Huge garage band room. I love this. I love this room. What? Oh my god, one of them was evil. Soul feed?
The emo boy army. That's so true.
I was not expecting one of them to actually attack me, by the way. And kick him in the face. The kick annihilated him. That's fair. I do keep poking them and I make them evil. If I poke them enough, will they become mad at me? Maybe not.
No.
This is my favorite room ever in a video game, no cap. I love sound effects. Ugh.
Just give him like a keyboard for a child and he'll be occupied all day.
Should I move on or?
Wait, was that the Roblox sound? That's the Roblox sound.
Wait, which
for
one?
cash register. The third one from the left. Top row. Or, sorry, I meant right. Yeah,
They got
that
Roblox
one.
in this?
What do we Roblox?
The streams definitely lagged. There was a couple minutes between Emo Boy Army and actually seeing them.
Oh.
What? Is it stream lag for anybody else? YouTube's telling me it's all good on my end. Okay, we'll move on from this room. I guess we found everybody. No, it's good for you guys? Okay. I'm sorry stream's wonky for you, Starlight Beta Gamer. It's fine for me, good on our end. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. What an interesting dream. Yeah. But that's not all. I forgot we were reliving a dream, by the way.
I didn't even know we were.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. The dream wasn't just made up of those aforementioned colors. We get colors now? There was another color in this nightmare.
Uh-oh.
Spooky. Nah.
I like this music.
Oh, and
this is good.
this lighting is cool. Maybe it's just a filter that's over the
Ooh.
camera, but it looks cool. Damn!
This music is really
Mad
cool.
music skills. Oh, it's quiet. Just let it play for a second. Spooky.
Oh.
Scary. It moved!
I like this floor. That's cool.
The point of this room was that at the door stood a person who made a sound, and you had to find a person who makes the same sound. Oh. I just... I solved the puzzle without even trying on that room with all the people. Okay, this floor is actually making me nauseous.
Really? I like it.
It's like warping. It
You
looks
get
cool.
nauseous so easily.
I know, it looks cool, but it's making me nauseous.
Oh wait, it is warping. Oh, I love that. That's
Ooh.
cool.
What the... The art direction in this game is really, really cool. Hey! You are in danger! You have to run! Fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I'm not good at puzzles. Especially not puzzles where it's pitch black.
Dang.
Oh, fuck.
I already knew you had to go that way.
Hold
but...
on. Oh, I can't save. Oh,
Good job.
I'm a freaking pro. Let's go. Chat type 7 if I'm a pro. Please type 7, please.
7.
I like this game. It's like I'm exploring. There's a bunch of like pretty simple and fun little puzzles along the way. Like that's how you do a Yume Nikki, like that appeals to me at least. You have some gameplay and some wandering and abstract stuff. And this is awesome. This feels like an interactive experience right here. Oh, this looks like the room from the other dream. Oh, maybe it's the same dream. They just redid it with different
The
colors.
music is so good.
It's really
My
good.
God.
Wow. I wish I was a musician and could like, what the?
That was very, very scary.
I wish I could offer more feedback on the music than just, it's good, but that's all I got. This guy's freaky looking. He looks like the title screen. Def and MD. Ah, you made custom icons too? Damn, a lot of work went into this. Let's just kick him. That should knock him out, right? The hate.
Kick everyone.
I wish I had descriptions on any of these skills, but it's fine. Regarding to build up TP for our big wombo kick. Okay, I figured the kicks would be enough, but evidently not. I like the combat, it's alright. Simple and to the point and freaky with the characters. Freaky? I wish it told me what, yeah. Oh, and the... Anyways, no, it's fine, actually. Okay, I'm gonna save up one more time for my 41. Furious Punch! Dang. Oh, that was a big one.
That was a big one.
Oh, the music... Is the music too loud for you guys? I'll turn it down a little bit. It's really good, though. I want to let it shine. Okay. You know it was a serious punch because it did big damage. Just the battle theme is a little too loud? Okay. Let me know if things are too loud. I want you guys to enjoy the stream best I can. The flip is going on. Oh, did that? I think they made a locking noise. Maybe it... I don't like those jump scares. I mean, I like them. It's well done when it's where it's just silent and then a thing appears. I think that's the best way to do a jump scare in my opinion. But they get me every time. They're spooky. Nah.
Oh,
Nah, that's spook. I don't like that. That's nah. That's a nah from me.
that's nah.
Commentary has devolved into just nah. Oh no, a thing appeared. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? Ooh, right or left? I mean, right or up?
Up.
Up.
Okay, I suck.
What? Really?
I love the scream
Whoa,
sound.
hold on. I love the shutter effect when I switch options. But really, in insta-death, when I walk into the room, gotta be shitting me.
I love the scream sound. So funny.
Okay, let's just ignore the fight and go. They'll probably give me the bad end, I assume. I don't know. I don't like insta-death things. They annoy me. That could have been at least a fight instead of an insta-game over. I can assure you, Grimdelve will have no insta-deaths. Okay.
The floor texture is making me irrationally angry.
Does it feel like scratchy? Oh shit. Run.
I really like the music when you have to run from someone.
It is spooky. How the fuck am I supposed to know which path I take? I'm just gonna hope it works out. Seems like it's working out. Oh, I cooked that guy. Oh my god. This is really cool and unsettling. I love it.
They're moving so fast.
I wonder what the meaning is. It's the same guy and he's chasing me in my dreams. I wonder if there's like something horrible's happened and this guy did it. You know? Or maybe I'm just completely brain rotted from all the disturbing RPG.
Attack
Fuck
of the
me,
emo
that
boys.
one got me. I guess I'll intimidate the friendship? No, I don't want to
This
intimidate
one
the
kind of looks
friendship.
like a scary teddy bear.
Can I have a chip?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna guard for my serious punch, chat. Alright. Ooh, actually, we'll strengthen myself, and then we'll do my big-ass punch.
Gamer boy needs fuel.
Ow.
Ew.
Uncle. Throw a punch. It only did like 100 more damage. Not worth. Yeah, I really wish I knew what the skills did so I could be a little more strategic in what I'm doing. But it's fine. You gotta be close to dead, right? Actually, let me try soul recovery. What's that do? Nice.
I don't know what the hell is happening, but it is uncomfortable.
It's definitely unsettling. It feels like I'm in a creepy dream.
Ding Dong Bing is right.
Someone's name is Ding Dong Bing?
No.
What?
So the battle music is
Oh.
like Ding Dong Bing.
Bow, 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 bow. It is kind of just the same thing over and over.
I feel like if the fights were really hard and this played during every single one, you had to like keep repeating it.
Might
it
drive
would be
me.
really
Yeah, it
annoying.
might drive me a little crazy.
But it's not bad right off the bat. Always cracking it open.
Oh, we're getting freaky on this stream. I'm alive again.
He's about to lose it.
Let's punch this fucker. Pow! Oh.
That was kind of
Pow! That's the power of the energy drink right there. One shot.
One shot. That was just one hit, and he was over.
Yep. Music's been A+. It's only a bit grading because it isn't the rule of 3.
Fourth
What's the rule
energy
of 3?
drink.
Teach us.
No, this is only my second energy drink.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you did have it.
But I did have a coffee,
one
too.
there.
Wait, jump puzzle?
There.
Please, please be a jump puzzle. I love jump puzzles. Please, 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 please. How do I... Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. No? Okay, maybe not.
We're me unlocking blue.
People hear 3 phrases before getting bored. So it's boo, boo, bee, and then they do it again. I had 1 before stream started. And then we have 2 on stream, but she's drinking 1.
This is my first one.
I'm feeling heart palpitations.
He's contorting. What is so scary?
Alright, this music's really good and foreboding. The only ones she lets me drink are Celsius, so I like Celsius the most. Even though I was in my...
like Celsius or any better. That's not true.
I was
That's
in my
not
marketing class, and the teacher told me that apparently Celsius is a girl drink, and then the whole class pointed at me and laughed and made fun of me.
True story.
Alright. I forgot the stream entirely. Toasty when he's forgotten. Ah!
How could you?
Did I scare you?
He had a monster earlier.
I did.
The white one, right?
Wait, what did that text say? I should have read it. Oh, shit.
He had the white monster.
It tasted the exact same as the Celsius, though. I don't know what I just did. Am I cooked? Do I win? Or am I cooked?
I love yerba.
Is that an energy drink, though? I thought it was tea.
No, it's an energy drink.
Pot? I'm not 21 yet, but chat, when I turn 21, streams are gonna be absolutely nuts.
He's so close.
Fuck. What is that? I'm close? He's close?
Please, someone clip that. Take a screenshot. Something.
No, don't. Don't. Don't do it, Baka.
Why'd you say that?
Because I'm funny and crazy?
Nah. Nah.
What do you mean, nah? I am. Have I tried Ultra Peach and Green Monsters? I have not. Sounds like I should, though.
We don't drink energy drinks a lot, so like whenever we go to the store, we just grab whatever Celsius we can find.
If you give me $30, chat, I will drink her energy drink too.
Oh, it's already gone, so.
What? Go buy me another one.
I'll go right now.
I'm okay.
When he becomes 21, he'll drink his first Rolling Rock beer.
And the transformation will be complete. Soul Recovery does heal. Intimidating Face reduces defense. Strengthening increases attack. I haven't even seen counter. Oh, if the enemy has counter activated, don't attack them until their shield icon stops flashing. Okay, so don't attack him right now, so I'll just guard. Yeah, Adron, I think the only thing that you're really lacking in the combat system is just explaining what things do. Otherwise, it's really cool.
Pre-workout with Monster? Are you okay? That sounds very intense.
Crap. Big DD is your heart. I mean, Diablo, is your heart like boom, 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 boom all the time? I'm feeling that for sure. Oh shit. Soul Recovery.
3 sips and he's already gone.
Ugh. Can I have a chip?
No.
Okay.
No. Starve.
By the way, chat, what are we thinking of this game so far? If you think it's A tier or up, type 7, if you're liking it so far. Ow. Thank you for feeding me and keeping me alive. I love you.
Whatever. You're gonna make me a sandwich later.
Alright, people are liking this game. I knew it would be good from the time I saw the title screen. I'm enjoying it. I don't really know what's going on, but I am enjoying it. Oh fuck, I forgot his shield was on. Shit, I screwed up.
450? That is insane.
Jesus Christ. Diablo, take care of yourself, bro.
2.4 grams? Your body is not okay.
I am currently in a loop of getting cooked over and over again. Maybe I'll live. My MP is insanely low.
It is a very cool game to be done in 9 days.
It is impressive how much content you've put in here. Okay, let's just try another Furious.
It's very unique and I like the art.
Oh shit, he's actually mega boosted right now. I'm gonna guard. Because if he hits me, it's gonna hurt bad. Okay, he didn't hit me. Great. I'll guard again.
I think I prefer a little bit more of a story, but maybe I'll feel differently when it ends, by the time it ends.
I'm scared of him to hit. He just keeps debuffing me. Fuck. I think okay, I'm like gambling right now on him attacking, and the second I attack him, he's gonna attack me. Watch this. Oh, he didn't. Holy shit.
This battle is a little tedious.
He's just repeatedly buffing and debuffing. When's he gonna attack me?
4 million beers type shit.
4 million? That'll be me when I'm 21.
Yeah.
Fuck, he had a counterattack on. Does he not attack? He just counterattacks? Okay, his counterattack is finally gone. Let's Furious Punch him.
I had coffee every morning when I was 14.
There we go.
It was a crazy time.
Yo, would it be insane?
Would have been crazy. But it was full of sugar, so like it didn't even count.
Okay, I'm now out of magic points. Oh, I missed? You gotta be shitting me. This fight is a little bit tedious.
It's really funny because like I used to drink coffee every morning when I was younger, but now I'm like I don't even need it. Like some mornings I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah.
But of course I needed it when I had a really hard life at 14.
He just is constantly countering?
So
fuck off, dude. Okay, now the counter should be gone, right? Okay, now it's gone. Hit him with a punch. Yeah, when a battle is this long, the music gets really grating.
Yeah, see that's what I'm saying. It's gone on for too long now, and now it's become annoying.
Yeah.
Like the sounds, the music. True, Cash Bell.
Fuck, I'm cooked in this fight. Oh, thank God, we made it.
That's
wow.
Your brother sounds like a crazy, crazy dude.
He's basically always on 3 Zens, gets stoned, he's done acid, MDNA, and perks. Okay, Diablo, you do not have to follow in his footsteps. You can be like us, who just pretty much drink coffee and energy drinks. Is all we're on right now.
Type 7 if you drink milk every day.
Better be none of you. I haven't drank milk in a long time, and I'm still a strong big boy. Oops, wrong. See? Who the fuck needs milk?
Drinking a glass of milk to refresh yourself is nasty, and you should be in
Oh my
jail.
God, chat is guzzling milk. Are you sure it's milk, though?
Maybe they're drinking strawberry milk or chalky milk.
Oh my God, chat fucking loves the milk.
If it's chocolate milk, like...
You made Michael P. laugh. You know what that means? If you can make
what?
them laugh and giggle, you can make their ass clap and jiggle.
Don't say
I'm
that.
proud of you. You're getting really good.
Me when I get praised for mentioning milk.
Are you fucking kidding me? You've got to be joking.
Toasty when he rages.
I have to do the fucking fight again?
Ah!
You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I only got into the fight because I went through the wrong door, I guess?
Strawberry milk for the win, yes. Milk in my ramen?
What? Okay, I don't have to do the fight. I only did the fight because I went in the wrong door? What is going on? I'm assuming I picked the wrong door, but how am I supposed to know? I'm just gambling. You've got to be right.
Zombie, you're so right about that. I haven't thought about that before. We're very weird.
It was left 3 times in a row, and then it wasn't left. How do I know? Dev, am I missing something? Is there like some hint or some clue? Or did I miss something in that text pop-up that should have told me? Milk is nasty, right? Okay, so this one's right.
Whoever said warm milk on a summer day.
Left again?
Criminal.
Yeah, that was easily the worst puzzle in the game. Dev, unless there's something that I missed there. It's possible. But just like random guessing? And what was the entire long fight for? I guess we'll enter.
If you get tortured enough in this game and you fail enough, that girl scream is gonna be real hard to hear.
Am I getting the bad ending here? I'm guessing I'm getting the bad. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'll do this one. It's me. Don't you recognize me? Hee hee. Did you think that voice wanted to help you?
Oh, so the thing that I heard that said run and stuff was tricking us?
Yes. If
Nice.
that's so, I have a surprise for you.
I just don't like the taste of milk. It feels
That
heavy
voice
and
was me.
it's like heavy to drink it, and it feels a little bit rancid. I haven't been drinking stale milk, I swear.
Are you talking
it's
about
just,
milk right
yeah,
now?
I don't like the taste of it. I don't know,
Okay.
2% milk, normal milk.
Yes, all this time I was protecting you from a danger that didn't even exist.
Okay, we're running a poll on milk. It has to happen now.
I
love
full cream milk.
Milk, good. We're polling milk.
Milk is good if you have something with it, but it's on its own.
This
yeah.
is a good debate you've brought up here.
Milk is good for milk is for babies, and we are not baby cows, so we don't need milk. I said that, but you believe
Powerful.
me. But that was the biggest mistake you made.
We got attacked by the anime boy! What? That was a freaky dream.
Guys, do you like my laugh? Was it good? Please rate it 1 to 10.
You mean 7?
1 to 7, yes. Was
a-
that just?
Oh, she is a cat girl.
I know I told you. I don't think so.
What? The dream became reality?
Hi, Anna.
Guz?
Guz! Guzzler!
Guz?
Yes, it's me. It's Guz. How's it going, my dear dying Anna?
Hey, spoilers! We didn't know she was dying. Oh, wow. Should I be the gray then? So I'm the girl? Okay. Damn, chat loves milk. What the fuck? We got a bunch
Milk
of freaks
good.
over here. How do you know I'm dying?
Very good question. It's my fault.
I love how we got ran at in the dream and ran at in real life. Just repeat it. What?
Yes, it was me who poisoned you. Or rather, I hired my lovely assistant to poison you.
I'm befuddled. You!
You what?
You stinker!
Poor Anna. Can't do anything.
You! What the fuck is the plot? I thought we were having a bad dream and now we're poisoned
Hey,
and
Anna,
dying?
why don't you smile? Aren't you happy?
No, I don't want to get poisoned. Okay, Anna, fuck, stop stuttering and say something.
I see. But don't worry. I'll make you happy.
Okay. What? No!
Don't worry. It will be fun.
No! Don't touch me! What?
What the
Stop! Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
fuck?
It's getting a little grim. Black Souls? It's hurt. Chad, I think this is getting dark. You can't do that laugh! That's honestly an unsettling laugh. It's it's creepier than whatever else I would have done.
How cute.
Please stop, it's
I'm
hurt.
scared.
Please stop. When you drink milk and get poisoned, so the dream emo boy touches you?
It's gonna flatline. Or not?
Okay. I thought it was coming.
This one is gonna come. Nope. Next one.
It's gonna come
Shh,
now.
Nope. No, hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right.
Bad
Came.
end.
Goodbye, Anna.
That was my line.
Sorry. Okay.
Dang it! I wanted one more laugh. I had
how
one more laugh.
do we
in
get
me.
the good end? Is there? Am I stuck here? Okay. So the bad end is that Anna was touched by the emo boy in her dreams that became real.
What the
So my thought for sure,
fuck?
no, my thought for sure is that she was dreaming of the scary man because the scary man is a real man in her life that did
It's her
something bad to
uncle.
her, and then
It's
he comes
her
back.
uncle who touches her.
Jesus, Loon, it's 6 a.m. for you? Dude, get some sleep. Oh, shit. I can't read that. Oh, Cashfell, can you remind me to check that after the stream? This?
Yes.
Okay. For the true end, you need to do the exact opposite of what the red text says. So if you said you're in danger and you need to run, just wait for the timer to run out. Okay, so I gotta do a full reset new game. Okay. I'll speedrun it, though, chat. Believe in me. I can do this. Whoa, go eat something, Starlight Beta Gamer. Sorry for the bad language. No, it's okay. Are you not a native English speaker? Because it's honestly pretty well written for somebody who doesn't speak English. Like, it makes sense and it's coherent. Not that I understand what's actually happening, but I understand the things that are written. Not a native English speaker. Okay. Also, the way to get the good in makes sense. So we didn't. So all players are going to play it, and they're going to get the bad in first, and then they'll get the good end after they learn the difference. That's cool.
I'm so excited I get to read my girls' lines again.
Oh, let's get hype.
I'm so hype right now.
Type 7 if you're hype, chat. Or if you like milk.
Type 7 if you like milk or excited to have a good laugh again.
Or if you are sad.
Or if you're
and
happy.
also if you're happy.
Type 7 if you're a gooner. Oh.
Damn.
Everyone's typing 7. Naughty.
Everyone is one of these things. Oh my god, Rose 4? You're breaking the mold. You don't. Oh my god, Atrigia 8? You guys do not follow society. 0? Oh my god. So me and my Amanda, we have a little thing we do to say I love you. I kid you not, we just send 7 + 7 to each other.
Michael, you were
Oh my-
born.
you were-
You were born to be here. Just so you know.
Oh my god. Michael, you gotta get Amanda in the frickin' chat.
Back from shower, sorry, had to wash off
You guys
the
have a great
gamer
relationship.
juice. Context on milk?
Oh, we were having a milk debate, some randev. Do you like milk or no? Is the save book and the fact red implies bed? Wait, what? Oh, so let's do the puzzle for real. Okay, so I gotta find the ding. Alright, there's the fight.
Milk is eh.
Right? Okay, that's what we're saying.
You know, I have some very strong feelings about milk, actually.
Zomp, it seems like red is pretty consistent, like the bad color, so I don't know why the save book is red, if red is bad, right now that we've found the...
Do you guys
We're still
eat
picking up on the story.
raw
here.
eggs? I do not eat raw eggs.
Should
You?
I?
Wait, you could be one of those, like, big buff guys that eats the raw meat on, like, a wooden board and just drinks the raw eggs.
Right? I should be Liver King, for real.
And raw milk.
You what? You just got you'd.
You don't get it. You don't get it. Have you ever seen the big buff guys eating the raw meat?
Just to spite you guys, I'm gonna go guzzle an entire gallon of milk?
Crack my cheeks for it?
What? You're gonna vomit. Don't fucking do that. That's terrible. That makes sense. I guess the red distinguishes it, but it also kind of makes it confusing with the themes because anything in red is now associated with that, like, bad person talking to her. And so then now it makes me think that saving is, like, somehow bad.
Liver King. That's what it is. Thank you, Rose.
Did he get arrested? I said that. I said Liver King.
Oh, you did?
You didn't hear it until chat said it.
Yeah,
You're
sorry.
becoming a true streamer. I'm so proud of you.
I listen to chat over you.
Cured raw Wagyu beef. Sounds good as fuck. Hey, you're in danger. You have to run. Nah.
I don't think so.
So more on milk, chat. I don't know. Like, I've never chosen that. I mean, there's so many beverage items when you go into the store, right? I don't know why milk would be the first thing you go for.
Have you ever had a spilt energy drink? It's like 200 milligrams caffeine, but it's like strawberry, vanilla, or chocolate milk.
Wait, it's a milk energy drink?
Yeah.
What the hell? That's a thing?
Also chip.
That's interesting.
Chippy.
Oh.
Ah!
Fail!
Oh
Fail!
no! Get the, wait.
Major fail.
I need a tissue.
You're gonna go on stream? Why do you need a tissue?
No reason.
But, like, there's so many beverage options. Like, you can pick tea. That's healthy, too. I mean, milk is supposedly healthy. But tea is good, too. And that tastes better, in my opinion. Fail stream. Stream fail.
Okay, I'm back.
Clip it, chat. We failed. Stream is over. I need to have an outro that I can cut to be funny. Okay. Okay, nothing happened. So, I guess now we go exit. Let's ace it first try. Holy crap, I aced it first try. I'm allergic to milk protein. Ooh, that's deep. Milk has protein? You can just drink a protein shake. Which, by the way, a lot of those have milk, actually, don't they? I don't know, I like chocolate milk. Does that count as milk?
Let's see, it has it in the name.
But I mean, we're talking about like raw, basic milk. Like, I don't like that. Obviously it does. Okay, fine. Log on the idiot streamer.
Milk with all the fillers in it, the nasty stuff, but it tastes so good. Like 50 grams sugar, you know.
Wait, Starlight Beta, what are you talking about? He's in his 60s, so I'm a little surprised he hasn't had jammer by now. He's super unhealthy. I'm not sure what that means.
Are you talking about Liver King?
Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna run. But nothing happened.
I like the part where Toasty talked about milk for a long time.
We're running out of content. We need to have a milk debate.
How do you milk a strawberry and an almond?
Right? I've always wondered this.
Obviously from the strawberry titty, like...
Whoa, you just straight up said that. My god. Type 7 if she just said that.
I just said that.
This commentary's crazy
type 7
good.
if you've seen a strawberry titty.
What? Probably in an AI thing or something.
Casual type 7.
Oh, so did Michael P. I didn't know you were freaky like that, dude. Shift the discussion to cheese. I love cheese. Cheese is peak. Where are you at on that? Can't go wrong with milk. I mean, cheese. Oh shit, I slipped up. Freudian slip. How many games are left? There's 3 more after this one.
Cheese is very good.
Cheese does come from milk, but it's a better form of milk. Why drink milk when you could just eat cheese for the same effect?
I love a good slab of cheese that has been sitting and waiting to be eaten for like billions of years.
Right.
So it's very sharp. That's my favorite kind of cheese.
You want cheese that's almost going to kill you when you eat it.
No, but for real. Yeah. And I like Gouda.
Loon,
and I love feta.
The stream VOD will be there when you wake up, my guy. We're probably going to take another hour at least to get through the other games. So, if you need to go to sleep, dude, go to sleep. Take care of yourself.
Blue cheese also. I like blue cheese.
You can wake up to hopefully good news, right? I also appreciate you being here. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. I need my viewer numbers up. Please. We'll strengthen.
People who eat cold cheese are literally insane.
What the fuck? Are you eating hot cheese? What are you talking about?
I eat cold and room temperature cheese just by itself or on crackers or with apple.
You like slimy room temperature gross cheese? What the hell?
I'm insane.
I take cheese slices out of the... What? I eat milk... Okay, you've got to be trolling. Nah, there's no way. Hot cheese is peak... No, you guys are fucking with us now.
Well,
On pizza doesn't count. We're talking about raw.
On pizza and cheese, I mean, you can't, yeah.
Major drama right now.
Absolutely. Fondue is awesome. Grilled cheese is really good. Nachos, yes.
I prefer melted cheese? What? I have never eaten just melted cheese in my life.
It feels wrong, but, like, on something, yes. But, like, I mean, like, cheese and crackers. Like, do you melt your cheese?
Alright, Loon, you have a good night, man.
Do you melt your cheese on your crackers? Because
Thanks for stopping by.
That is psycho behavior.
Cheese alone is... Nah, okay, if you get really sharp cheese, it can be a whole snack on its own. It's got a powerful taste. It's really great. I mean, that's all you need sometimes.
Cheese and crackers if you have it sitting out. Okay.
This guy's gotta be low. Fuck, come on, he's gotta be low. Just eating cheese is insane? See, okay, what? This sounds crazy to me. You guys now sound as crazy as we sound for not liking milk.
Charcuterie is the best thing to ever exist.
Raw,
I love
cold
charcuterie.
cheese, good? Let's see where chat stands on this.
Like I eat olives like candy. I love a good pickle. I love hard cheddar. All of it. Peppers.
Okay. We should be close to the end here. Hold on.
I'm an alien. I'm sorry.
I'm sad this never turned into a jump puzzle, by the way. Okay, most people like raw cold cheese. There you go. See, the silent majority, chat. That's right. This is a political stream. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You haven't had good pickles, Cashville.
There's no double meaning there.
Oh, I know you've had some good pickles. It's
what?
Okay.
Okay, you must enter the door on the right.
Left.
We're going left only. We don't follow the woman or the... Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
literal Toasty himself going against the way that toast and cheese should be eaten.
Because I don't eat toast. Those are my people. I cannot eat them. Are you crazy?
He's lying. He's a cannibal.
I don't eat fucking toast. You gotta be nuts. I'm actually offended that you would suggest that. That's like going up to some like random like human person and saying, I bet you eat humans. It's like, no. If I'm eating anything with jam, it's just like a PB&J. Because you can't make it toast, because then it's weird. I can eat bread, because those are like distant cousins,
He's
not
lying.
even related or anything.
He's lying.
That's why we're doing the toasty jam,
With
right?
actual
There you go.
brick cheddar? You can't put a thick slab of cheese on bread and call it grilled cheese. That is nasty. But like a fair amount.
What's this enemy called again, by the way? The lore?
Jam on cheese? Nah.
I like the combat system, actually. It's simple, but there's some depth and strategy in which ones I need to be choosing. Like, do I go for a weak one? Do I save it for the big one, right? What's better? It's cool. And I need to balance doing these things with also guarding myself. I just wish there was more information on what I was doing.
Ew, imagine a blue cheese grilled cheese sandwich. That sounds horrendous.
Some random, we're not talking about cold cheese on a pizza. We're talking about it by itself. That's why I said raw. You're only eating the cold cheese. That's
like,
acceptable. Can you admit that's acceptable?
Block of cheese, you're cutting a slice yourself and you're eating
right.
it, or you're eating it on a cracker.
Right. You got to admit that is acceptable as a meal. Not a meal, but like a snack.
Meal is cheese.
It's not? I feel like that's a pretty, like, standard, like, put it on a charcuterie board, you eat a piece of cheese, like a romantic date, it's like a normal thing.
Wait, boys and berries? Berries and cream, boy?
What?
Berries and cream? You don't know berries and cream like that?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
How do you not know berries and cream?
Can you get me a chip, please?
No. Why would you just eat cheese? Because it's amazing.
Blue cheese is the worst thing to grace this planet. I don't really like blue cheese either.
Blue cheese, English muffin, egg, tomatoes, and cherry. See,
What is berries and cream? What? Should I know this?
It's just like berries and cream, like literally tastes good. But I'm talking about the joke.
Okay.
Like the little like berries and cream boy. You know what I mean?
I don't know what that is, but you mean like just eating
Yeah,
berries
I'm
and
a
like
little-
whipped cream
I'm
or whatever?
little
That
lad
is a
who
good
loves
combo.
berries and cream.
Alright, he should be dead by now. We've done a ton of damage.
But what about mozzarella,
Oh, I got a
tomato,
lot of health. Oh shit.
balsamic
Oh,
vinegar, basil, salt and pepper? That's good.
The music, this debate with the music repeating endlessly in the background is making me tweak out.
See what I say? I knew it would make you tweak.
Okay, he's gotta be dead now. Come on. What the fuck? He has so much health.
I'd give head to a blue cheese dick. Oh, what?
There we go. All right. Okay. Okay, hold on. Making progress here. Let's do it.
We're almost there.
Okay, don't go on the right. Just go to the left. Or is this the... I'm gonna get an instant game over. Yeah. Okay. So the go to the right is over. Now we just have to do the brute force puzzle. Okay, Dev, everything about your game is really solid, but you gotta add... Hold it first. But you gotta add descriptions to your skills and get rid of this puzzle. This puzzle makes me tweak!
Ew, ew, stop. Stop that.
Brioche bun and honey sounds good. The milk and cheese debate's more heated than the AI one. We're very passionate people here on the Toasty channel. Why give me the option to enter? There's nothing else I can do.
The AI summaries are so weird.
Wait, what's it saying? Thanks, Zach. We're gonna win this time. Then I woke up. End game. A very interesting dream, not gonna lie. But you still didn't tell me how you knew it was him. He visited me.
Milk AI. Is that it?
21. Okay, so we're in it. Okay. You will live. Don't be afraid. Oh, all right, we're good. Cool. Why are you lying to me? I know I'm dying.
Yeah, have we considered escaping? You're so right about that.
Why is the nurse lying to the kid?
Hello.
Evil bastard.
Hi, Anna.
Who is this fucker? Oh, Guz, my mistake. Fucking
It's the
Guz.
guzzler.
Worst name
Yes,
ever.
it's me.
Viewers in the chat are debating whether they like cold cheese. Some enjoy it with crackers, while others find blue cheese unappealing. It's a
Thank you,
fire AI
AI
summary.
Long time no see.
What do you want here?
Hee hee. You're dying, aren't you?
How do you know I'm dying?
Maybe because it's my fault.
Okay, this is the guy poisoned me again. What? I'll call the police. All right, hey, good on her taking action right away. Oh no, the laugh returns.
How cute.
You, oh my god, back to the you-yous.
Yes, Anna.
You. You poisoned me.
Yes.
Who is this guy? Oh, Guz. Right. Why? Why did you poison me? She's saying stuff this
Why?
time.
Because I wanted to get rid of you forever.
That's a pretty fair reson, I suppose.
You kept getting in my way. You kept ruining my plans.
That's got plans, okay.
But now, I finally beat you.
Is this like an arch nemesis villain and I'm a superhero? Ah, Superman, you always got in my ways, but now I fed you kryptonite and you're dead. He doesn't sound like he'd produce appealing milk? Gus? Gus Fring!
Gus Fring!
Oh my god.
Yes!
It's Breaking Bad. Do you really think so? ...
What did you say?
How long is she still calling the police for? Maybe I'm poisoned.
Maybe she's faking it.
Maybe I'm dying, but you can't win this game. What?
I've already won.
Stop, cut it off.
So show me how strong you are.
This is literally Gus versus Walter. This is fucking, oh my god, this is intense.
That
It was Emo Boy the whole
That's
time!
literally Gus Frank. Be so for real.
He looks exactly like this. We got 3 more games after this one.
Gus may have been bald, but here he has luscious locks. He's still Gus.
I like how I just randomly got a giant boost of HP. I guess I'm playing as a new character now, but I have the same skills.
What? SpongeBob? The antagonist. Do I sound like SpongeBob? I hope I do.
This is Gus' free time skip. I love all the lore that we're inventing for the game. This is beautiful. We make our own ending.
Gussie. Gussie is the guzzler.
I still don't really know what the hell's going on. Chat, if anyone knows what's going on in the game, please let us know in the
Gus
chat.
the guzzling guzzler.
If you're still here, Deb, the puzzles are punishing the stories completely. The only puzzle that I didn't like was the one where you have to ram through different doors. Otherwise, I thought they were all pretty fine.
This music is kind of cool.
Oh, you're right. It is a lot better. I wasn't even listening. Never mind. Okay. That part was rough. No, here we go. Okay, there we go. That's good.
See?
But the story is very confusing. I don't know what's going on. But I'm enjoying Gussie the Guzzler.
That was an intense sound.
Hold on. My defense is really low. I'll just guard until my defense goes up. There we go. Okay. Strengthen
You're
myself.
right about that.
Okay, we're getting there with a big slammo now. We're gonna beat this Gus up. Walter will come out on top.
Guz the emo guzzler. Yup.
Come on, Walter. I know you can win against
Dad's
emo
music
Gus,
is a roller
Walter.
coaster of emotions. Yeah. It's true. The music here is good. It's way better than the other.
Are we having a giant anime showdown fight? I missed. Great.
It feels
A giant
like it.
anime showdown fight next to the nurse who's calling the police? I can't believe I missed on my big slam.
So this guy entered with that fabulous cape, and the doctor don't even mention
He even
it.
has a fucking freaky eyeball on that thing.
Clearly a normal thing.
Oh yeah, Sir Biscuit Man, I played Knuckle Sandwich. I think I have an old video playing Knuckle Sandwich actually, but it was like probably before it was polished up, if I had to guess. I remember that game being pretty freaky. Okay. The problem with these fights is they just drag
Is this
on a
about
little too
cult?
fucking long.
Is the guy a cult leader?
I think so, because earlier we killed a cult member in the dream.
Yeah.
So what, like, Anna, like, tried to leave the cult, and so he killed me? Maybe that's the plot. That's a good guess, actually. I said it to my... I said something, that was a good guess, actually.
Ah,
I just stole it from chat.
Good job,
Sorry.
me.
Okay, another big one. Come on, don't miss. Thank you, let's go. Alright. Get a heal? Yeah, I really wish the fucking fights didn't go on this long. He's just got too much health. And I missed. I'm pretty sure this is all custom artwork from the dev, if I had to guess at least. Okay, big hit, let's get it. Come on. I've done at least 2,000 damage. How much fucking health does this guy have? There we go, okay, there we go. Whew, we made it. Oh, you gotta do your voice acting. Just speak through the chip. No, that's not possible. You. Now he's doing the U's. How the tables turn. How amazing. You were defeated by a dying person. Guz is a frickin' loser. Grr? He hit us with the furry grr? The cat girl wins in the end. Thanks, nurse. You were no help. Oh no, that's bad.
Wow.
And she just sits there. Wow. Useless. Goodbye.
What?
Oh, she died. Use all her strength in that battle. Okay. This is the good ending? Okay, it's still here.
I'm feeling super positive right now.
Wait. Really? She's gonna flat.
This is dramatic.
I guess it wasn't an immediate death. We still got a flatline again. Hylix is pretty cool, Toadwort. I need to play it through to the end. I only got a couple hours into it. I was gonna make a video on it at one point. It just kind of fizzled out. I like the artwork though, but the random text generation kind of drove me crazy.
What did you expect the nurse to do?
Well, I thought she would actually call the police or something.
The nurse saying this is bad is crazy.
There's a bonus room after the credits? Alright. Omosora. Chip?
Not right now.
Oh.
We're busy right now.
Me with no chip? Type 7 if that was funny.
Don't type 7.
No. Nothing speeds it up. I'm sorry. We're here in slow mode forever. We've hit an hour, so I'm gonna call it on this. I know there's a bonus room, but I don't want to wait. We're right to the end, and we've seen the game. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Okay. I have to rank it, but I got chip in my mouth.
In my mouth.
Okay.
This story was very confusing. I feel like the story could have been a lot better. The art was cool. The combat was kind of like... The fights
alright.
were kind of annoying.
It was fine.
It was fine. The music was good. Besides that one, like, fighting music that was really repetitive.
Yeah.
I feel like it was also like the parts where you just died right away.
Those pissed me off. Yeah. The instant death sucked. Yeah.
It was also not very unsettling at all to me. Like, I mean, I get that it was supposed to have an unsettling vibe, but it didn't hit me as hard.
Viva Caligula, play this game. I'll look into it after stream. Can you make a note? Viva Caligula. Fun. All right, here's where I'm at on this game.
It's a cool concept.
I think your art direction's fantastic, and you did a really great job with it. I think your music is also fantastic and really moody and well done, minus the one battle scene music. Otherwise, it was great. I liked a lot of the puzzles. I thought they were short and sweet and interesting. I really liked the sound puzzle. I thought that one was really cool. Where you had to match the sounds. That was fun. I think in a couple areas you made strange game design decisions that weren't super great, like the repeated, guessing the doors and it's an instant death if you screw up. That was frustrating and didn't really have a logical way to solve it besides just trying over and over again. And the other instant death where if you walked up on the path, you just died. But oh
Captain
Jesus,
Rumia.
But I liked it. Was unsettling until the story was revealed. The reveal didn't make any sense, and it was kind of silly. So I think it ruined a lot of the vibes the game had beforehand. I think A tier is pretty fitting for Omosora. But I'm not really sure where in here. So like ML, I'll just throw it in there. It's at least above ML. Because it had a little more in the gameplay department. But, alright, we're moving on to the next game. I'll come back to all of these in the final rankings. We just kind of have to keep things moving.
Wait for the next game.
Alright, let's do it. Why am I starting the timer? Hold on. Okay, what do we got?
Oh.
It's looking like... Oh, it could be either one. Could be either one. Alright, chat.
Dang, right in the middle.
I don't think this game will work. I don't think this game's gonna work. And let me tell you why. When the devs sent me the game, they just sent the EXE. And so I texted the dev and I said, can you please send me the whole game? And then they sent the whole game. And then I tried playing it. And I just got a bunch of errors over and over again. And so then I went in and I manually added in the RTP assets. And it still didn't work. So I'm going to launch it and just hope that it works. But I don't think it will.
I'll manifest. I hope.
Well, at least the title screen's working.
The title screen is cool.
Stream the launch, I'll tell you the fix. Hold on. Title screen's cool and moody. Alright. Reaven on Meadows. Oh, that's really loud. Holy crap. Okay. We'll see if it works. Reaven on Meadows, a small and unremarkable village situated 3 miles from the Blackpool coast, boasting a large population of around 400. Oh, I think what happened is because I put in the RTP, I think the game was missing assets. I put in the RTP, I'm assuming there's custom artwork, but instead it turned into this guy. Hold on. You'll see why I say that. Despite being somewhat close to the city, the village itself might as well be in the middle of a field. No main roads come in or out of the area. However, the last few days, strange rumors have begun to drindle about the... Drindle? Never heard that word before. About how the townsfolk have become hostile to the outside world, or how weird wooden people were seen on the outskirts of town. Okay, a little Lovecraftian. These rumors may just slip by the average person, but not somebody like you. I can't believe this is working, by the way. I launched this multiple times, and it just wasn't working. This is... Okay, magic powers of chat being here. You made it work. Okay. Who are you going to be?
I kind of want to be the investigator.
All right, the investigator, then. How is it different from a detective? It's a weak-bodied character who makes up with her excellent mind in occult study. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the investigator is going to be investigating
Daisy
things.
Browner?
The investigator might be investigating people.
What's her name? What's her name?
Asking the questions where the detective is going to be searching for clues.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
I see. What's her name?
But they kind of go hand in hand.
You picked her, so pick the name.
M-I...
I.
K.
Okay, I thought we were going for milk for a second, but no.
E.
Mike? No.
No. Hear me out. Space.
I don't know if there's enough space for what you're going for. There's only 3 more. Oh, no.
No space.
Hold on.
Get rid of it.
Hold on. The throwback. Let's go. I still think that I somehow screwed it up when putting the RTP in because it looks like there should be custom character artwork. So I'm not sure what happened there. But, cool. This is the furthest I've gotten into the game. It's actually working, so I've done something right. Magical fixing skills here.
Wait, so if there is custom art, can we look at it afterwards? Because I feel like that's a huge part of judging the game.
Well, I think if it was in the game, it would have worked. It would be working. Like it wasn't.
Yeah.
I'll look into it. I'll look into it, but we'll do our best here. Oh hey, Adrian Games 50 CZ check maybe from is this from Kingdom Come Deliverance? Thank you very much for your feedback on my. Oh, what the fuck's that guy doing? Holy shit! Thanks for the feedback on my game. I'm glad we could give you some feedback and hopefully help you out a little bit. Thanks for the 50 check dollars. Look, there is cool.
Wait, okay. I'm thinking of a character
artwork.
What is that like green and red guy who like is from the Wild West? He's like a character. I know it's like a 5-letter name. Like what's his? Because this guy reminds me of him. Like the shape.
We lost it. I mean, that's an easy fix. I'll see if I can fix that.
Can you tell me?
I think the game was just exported poorly, unfortunately. What am I talking? I don't.
Mario, not Mario.
I can't focus. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me fix this really quick. I'm sorry.
No, I can't remember the name. Let me look it up.
Okay, image, animations. Hold on 1 second. What the hell? Image, animations. Let's get all of these. Pop them in here. I want to try and play this game. It looks cool. Alright. Will it work? Working! Let's go.
No, it's not Rango.
Mad Toasty skills, and we continue. God, that sound effect is so loud. Because I think some people, when they export their game, they click remove unused assets, and RPG Maker just absolutely screws that up like 90% of the time. Never export your game with that setting ticked. Is my mic quiet? Never mind. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what's going on there. I need to turn this sound effect down. Holy crap, it is loud. Okay. Alright. I mean, the artwork is really nice. I wish it had... I mean, I wish I had all the custom stuff in here. I'm not sure what happened. I'm glad I could get working, though. Yeah, RPG Maker's definitely got some quirks to it, but I love it. I love that little engine. Little engine that could, guys. It's freaking epic. Oh, boy, another one. I think it's really awesome how RPG Maker can expose people that maybe otherwise would never have made a game in their life to making game development. And I'll always say that it's the best engine to start with, in my opinion. I mean, you don't learn a lot about coding or anything like that, but it's a great way to test your game design skills and just start making a game, getting your creative ideas out there. So yeah, RPG Maker developers, please give me a affiliate link to the game download. Good tip, because I was gonna use the remove unused assets. I mean, I think what's better is instead of clicking that button, just go into the game's folders and manually remove any unused assets. The Long Griffin pub. Oh my god, Peter Griffin is in the game. Holy shit. Never had a problem with MV or MZ. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's just for some people or other, you know, works for some, doesn't work for others. I don't know.
I was thinking about Gumby. Wait.
Oh yeah, I can see it. The guy does look a little bit like Gumby.
Look at his little arms.
Oh yeah.
You
find a note. Toy Maker's notes? They want me gone. That stupid NP is campaigning on the noise pollution that my shop makes. So what if it's loud? It's my job to make things.
Yeah, Gumby. But like Wild West version.
Looks like he's going to be elected very soon. I might need to do something. Oh my god, politics in my RPG Maker game? He might even make a good drawer for me. Or maybe even a table.
I said green, but I thought he wore like a red hat. My bad.
Spectre? This is classic spam attack RPG Maker moment. I like how they're just standing there and I can murder them. Okay, she's just still there. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's all over. This is, Peppet sheet? Okay, that one I do not have and cannot add in. Yeah, we're definitely missing custom artwork in this game. Alright, let's run it as a poll. I can just put in a file that has no images and Peppet sheet can be invisible and it might work. Like, should I try? Because, I mean, if the game doesn't work as shipped, should I play it? Should I give it a try? I mean...
Oh, Gumby's
chat's super split on this. Like, right. I want to be fair to other devs. Like, other devs didn't submit a broken game.
Gumby has red eyes.
I was even trying to... oh, my phone died. Well, great.
You guys are right. Okay, here,
Hold on. I was even trying to... Oh, wait, no, 1 second. I was even trying to communicate with the developer. I was in their DMs and we were chatting each other up and chatting each other up and he was trying to get it fixed and it just never happened.
It seems
just
like a
fell
really
apart.
cool game too.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, we are organizing a 4th place reward. Okay, No has won out, 55%. There's a super close split. Okay, we'll give it a little bit. I'll give it a little bit more time. You already tried getting this to work. In my opinion, that isn't part of the player's job in playing the game. It's part of the devs, right?
That's kind of what I'm thinking, Cashflow. I'm thinking that too.
And I mean, other devs had 9 days and submitted finished projects, and it sucks because this looks like a cool, interesting game I'd love to explore.
So is it mainly just about like the art?
Yeah, it seems like the dev didn't include the artwork in their game when they shipped it.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's not really your fault.
It's too bad. But oh yeah, what I was saying is I was in the developer's DMs trying to get it working, and let me scroll back and see if I can find it. Nope. Holy crap. But I'm pretty sure they just kept sending me an EXE over and over again, and it never got working. Okay, I can't find it. Who the freak is the dev of this thing?
Our kitties are going crazy. Hold on,
Oh, here we go.
Kitty.
Yeah, their last message to me was just the game's exe, not any of the folders or any of the files or anything, just the game's exe. And I tried running it, but I mean that doesn't work. And it wasn't packaged right. It was just game.exe.
I'm gonna let the kitties in.
Yeah, and it's probably going to be more than just this asset that's broken. All right. I'm sorry, Dev. I'm sorry. I tried getting it working. I tried working it out with you, and I mean, maybe you sent me the files that work and I screwed up something on my end, but I mean, what sucks at the end of the day is that the submission that you submitted is broken, and what if I give you code to make it automatically load blank images when missing? I don't know. I'm still really torn because the developer submitted a broken game, and I tried putting in some effort to make it work, but at the end of the day, like, I'm going above and beyond in a way that I didn't go for other devs. Like, I want to be fair, but also I want to be fair to this dev, but I also want to be fair to the other developers who submitted and keep things moving. Sure. Send me the code. Okay, fine. I'm too nice. We're gonna not. I'm sorry. I'll donate if we do that. Michael P, you're sweet. But I want to be fair to the other developers, and I think pushing through and trying to do this. Try again after the other games. Okay, we can do that. How about that? All right. I am way too nice. Wow. Okay. SRD, send me the code. I will stop this game. We'll play the other ones. I'll come back to this at the end. All right? I am way too nice. We'll come back to this. Okay. I have to actually write the code. Okay, we'll give you a little time anyways. Okay. So, to the wheel we go. I just hate to see someone's hard work go to waste. I know it's really tough for me to say I'm not going to play someone's game. Alright. Let's do it then. Either we're going to do a retry of Meatamorphosis, or we're going to play the final game we haven't touched yet. What will it be? Ooh, looks like it's going to be another Meatamorphosis attempt. Okay, chat. Prep for game potentially imploding and nuking. I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping it was just like a freak internet thing breaking last time we tried running it. Please work! Please, 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 please! Okay, come on. You can do it, Meatamorphosis. I need you to do it. Okay, nobody look at my desktop. Everyone close your eyes. Close them. Are they closed? I'll know if they're not closed, and I'll touch you. Okay. Alright. There we go. Let's get it. Hold on, I can use this and then just have it do that. And then, look at that. There we go. Alright. No, you don't see my files. You don't see my files. You don't know anything. Actually, if you did see my files, you have a spoiler for the next video, which is going to be fucking fire, by the way. Okay, we're going to just restart from the beginning because I don't remember what was going on. Please work. Alright, little squishy guy, go. Meow. Ooh, tell us? You'll have to wait and see. But it's going to probably be the most ambitious video I've ever done. Serious. Congratulations, you've just been born. Your senses are slowly prickling to attention, but as of right now, you are blind. You hear the sounds of suckling, the hint of warmth. Oh yeah, we gotta go touch the boob. Let's go. Eepee! I really like this puzzle, because the light gets brighter the closer you get to it. There it is. Exhausted from being born, you latch on and drink. No, the new video will not be members only, don't worry. The only members only videos that I do are, it's like special side content. So like I did the beautiful escape. I did the beautiful escape thing. I did that video, right? And then as an additional side add-on, you can see me do my, you know, unedited, just raw playthrough, if you're a member. But I prefer doing all of my things as, you know, free videos. My big ones anyways. I don't want to be just a paid channel, but I need ways to make monetize it, so I'm trying to be
Image-
fair about it. Didn't we already
Image
play
goes
this one?
crazy.
Yeah, we did already play this one, but it nuked my computer and we weren't ever able to finish it, so we're starting over. A dusty dimness greets you, but thanks to your tapetum lucidum, you can see well enough. An unusual sensation aches your abdomen. We need something. Okay, we gotta find food. Get the kitty. Why are we here? What is outside? We're here because we're alive. Who is it that is forcing me to be alive? If you don't want to live, then just die. Could you kindly step aside? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay. We're actually making progress in the game. Look at that. And it doesn't seem to be lagging. Alright, this is hype.
Kitty does not want to be home.
This sibling averts its eyes from yours, trying to flatten itself against the ground. Mommy, where are you? I'm hungry.
I can voice that one. Maybe you're not built for it.
Raw content for members is a good idea, right? I want to offer some sort of value. It's only $1 a month, by the way. And so I don't want to do stuff anyways that takes too much of my time, but I still want to offer something in return to those who are generous enough to even give me $1 a month, which is pretty crazy. So I don't know. I'm trying to find a happy medium. I'm still experimenting with it. I also love the artwork. It's really cool looking, and I like the scientific dialogue. That's what I said last time. The writing's cool.
I'm also really glad we're finally playing Meat again. I really miss the Meat game.
It's kind of peak.
Kind of peak Meat.
Yeah. This is great commentary. Wow. Gnawing on the flesh when the confidence radiating from it tells you to stay away, otherwise you'll be your next meal. Okay. So I got the meat. Now what do I do?
This game looks familiar. Yeah, we did try to play it once, but it horribly crashed and wrecked everything.
I know. Oh, and that's overlaid weirdly, but it's fine. You dug a hole. All right, let's go. Eat him. No, I don't want to be eaten. Mommy. As our guts and flesh slide down your throat. Vor game! Vor game! Chat type 7 for Vor game. Let's go! Sorry. The protein you've consumed is shaping your muscles. Oh, let's go eat this little lame crybaby anyways.
You're in the same boat. Oh.
Then you won't give you any answers. Just ignore it and eat, else you'll die. No, I can't ignore it. It's too important. It's the most important thing there ever will be. This guy's so deep. I can't eat this guy? Vor game! Vor game! Everyone's hype. Let's get hype, chat, for the Vor game. Okay, hold on. Can I go outside now that I'm bigger and stronger? Dang it.
Mommy won't let you.
She wants to keep us close. Can I eat you? Ha, you've grown, so you've come to fight me for my food. I love the face graphics, by the way. They're really freaky. Freaky?
Freaky.
After I'm done eating, I'll be stronger than everyone here. I'll be the one who stands by Mother's side.
Mommy's side?
Is this Mommy? Who the fuck are these guys?
Mommy! Did you see the size of that adult female? What even is that thing?
What the hell's going on?
I don't know. I'm just here to put out its kids.
Oh my freak. It's
What
gonna...
the heck?
Wait, they killed our mommy?
No, Mommy!
No! Isn't this kind of cruel?
Just think of it as putting them out of their suffering. Don't worry so much. All you have to do is make sure they don't escape, so don't leave your post.
My god, we just were born and you're already killing us and you killed our mother?
It's
Damn.
crazy.
This took a sad, dark turn. The art's really good, though. No! Crybaby's gonna die!
We got a freaking gun.
Ah, there's one. No, not Crybaby!
Not even gonna move, huh? That's some incredible survival instinct.
No! He was just a
We're
crybaby!
That was easy. Was it really just one? I love how we're stomping around.
Oh no. Oh no.
My senses are
Stop
tingling.
tingling! Stop tingling! Stop tingling!
What do we spidey senses? Is someone playing hide and seek with me?
They're taking enjoyment in it? What the? I'm glad the game's working too. I don't know what happened last time.
Me too.
Oh fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Go, go, go!
Run!
Retreat! Oh, you bastard!
Sorry, gotta live and all. Thanks for being my bait.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
You better hide
Where?
behind that.
Okay. I am hidden. Well, shit.
So,
You died. Not sure what to
suck.
do. That's not the save file. Is this the same file? Maybe it is. Hold on, wait. Why can't I eat? Why the option to eat him is not here until I see the Alpha Sigma sibling, and then I'm like, oh crap, maybe I gotta eat the guy. Nom 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 nom. This game is actually hype, not clickbait. This is cool. I'll hit a save next time. Sorry, guys. The hiding mechanic is pretty cool. I like that. Although I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to hide. We'll figure it out. Do you believe in us?
Yeah, I do. You just gotta be smarter than the Rock.
Yeah. I also like how they like actually are searching around instead of just instantly locking in on the siblings. It feels realistic, like they're actually hunting us and
this
stuff.
This woman is
cool.
very angry, stomping. She's like making fun of him.
She must be on her period.
Did you know Toasty's trans?
What? Where'd that come from?
There's no dick.
What do I do? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to... Well, shit.
Trans King is
Touted
right.
by the one you love most. Thanks, Tim Patch, for laughing at my really original
We
period
died
joke.
again.
I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to hide.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Let Daddy 2 figure it out.
Where? Figure it out.
Push that rock up.
I can't. It's too heavy.
We'll do it again.
It's too heavy.
Well, then get good. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna die again.
Go back down. Maybe. Outsmart it.
Oh.
What'd I say?
Oh!
What'd I say? What'd I say?
I didn't think that would actually work.
Daddy
What the
2's
fuck?
got it down.
I thought when the timer ran out, I was frozen. If it sees me, it will kill me, I'm
Run
certain.
up.
Oh, good thing I dug this. Wait, I'm gonna eat this. She never usually has trouble. I should stay still here, right? Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Dig it. Okay. So, now I should save again. That was a really cool stealth mechanic. I actually like that a lot.
Oh.
Okay, that seemed a little bit broken. I don't know why I thought going in there would be a good
Gotta stay
idea, though, to be
outside.
fair. Okay, so don't go back in. Stealth is
Go
definitely
up
hard in
again.
RPG Maker. Up? Where?
You can't.
I can't dig the hole anymore.
You can't go up to the left.
I didn't
What
think
about
so.
down to the right?
No, this is where the person's sitting.
No, like more down.
Where?
Oh, you can't go past.
I can't go that, no. I don't know where else to go besides here. What if I'll just try going in here again. It'll work this time, right? Fuck. Oh! Glitch it? Shit.
There's just no way. I would think you'd go outside and then you'd find a way outside. There has to be like a little spot you're missing.
Right? I gotcha. Right? I think the NPC running up is broken? Oh, is this save broken?
Oh.
I'll try going back.
That's true.
I really like the setup in this game so far, though. Hey, Tim Pash, thanks for the $5, dude. I appreciate that. You should go in the cave again. All right, going in the cave.
Oh, that makes sense.
Let's see if we can make it work this time. So I guess I glitched it out or something? Maybe. I appreciate the $5 donation. That's very kind.
Thank you. We're getting rich.
I really no. Well, maybe not rich, but I appreciate everyone who's donated this stream. It means a lot.
We're getting rich with love. That's what I meant.
Right? What? Okay, let me leave that time. Okay, is it gonna work this time? Okay, maybe not.
Didn't the lady just say I should stay here?
Yeah.
Well, then stay there.
Well, I'll go back in the cave again. Oh, okay.
Okay.
It was broken.
It was just a little broken.
All right. Cool. I guess it worked out in the end. Whatever. Hey, buddy. Well, I've been fighting for my life. You've been supping, have you? I can't even blame you. I'd do the same. You're the last one. Congrats. The fuck? Oh, he was shot. That was very dramatic.
Dang.
Oh, hello, woman. Let me eat you, too. Your line.
Oh. Stay back. Why won't that damn rookie come already? If you think you can finish me off, you've got another thing
I'm gonna
coming.
make you finish.
Read your line.
No, I'm out. Ah, if only I had a bullet. Even one would have been enough for me.
So dramatic. This is literally Vor the game. This is epic. Your body's changing again, and bad game. And it feels completely natural, as if you're wearing skin that fit properly over your bones for the first time. What the hell? I've become the woman? Oh, is this like, it's like, I eat them and I become them. Okay.
It's almost like it's Meatamorphosis.
Oh, shit. That's cool as fuck, though. Now we can, like, pretend to be Redhead. I love it. We can live among them. Among Us? This is epic.
This is actually Among Us.
Hello, rookie. You alright? I heard screaming, but you told me not to leave my post here. Sorry, of course you're alright. Stupid question. Suppose we can head out now. Are you really okay? You're not usually so... I'm good. Save again. This is really cool.
I like it.
I'm the imposter. Oh, I killed her? She's dead. We already quite sat. Oh.
I was gonna say we should just kill her.
Okay, well, she's dead now. You catch the scent of your mother, whom you still have not yet seen. As a sole survivor, it's up to you to rescue her. How the fuck would I have gotten a different ending? What, just don't kill her? What other ending is possible? It's a really short game, but this is cool. It's a very good jam entry idea.
It's a cool idea, but I want more.
I want more too. What the hell am I supposed to do different?
I don't know.
I just keep killing her over and over again. Anyone have any idea how to get the other ending?
You make the hole and don't kill the blind sibling.
Okay.
Toasty is incredibly sus, and I don't know what to do about it.
I'm not sus. So I don't eat... I think I have to eat this one, right? Or maybe I don't? Don't kill the woman? How else am I supposed to get out? Is this the blind one? Or is this the blind one?
I would think the...
Do I have to eat? Hold on, do I have to eat in order to progress? I think I have to eat in order to progress.
Oh.
It doesn't seem like I can eat. I meant the other... Okay, I guess I'm gonna eat this one, and then... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. I put the blind person in the hole. I'm such a burden, I'm sorry. No, it's fine, really. I was keeping this, but here, I've regurgitated it just for you. Aww. Aww, thanks. Okay. Cool. We did it. Alright. We're nice in this run. Aw, wholesome ending. We save our blind, disabled friend. That's perfect. That's progressive. Instead of killing the disabled, you just protect them and put them in holes.
Sweet.
Wait, that sounds violent. Put them in holes? Anyways. You know what I meant. It was a wholesome thing. Oh, good. They didn't find our blind sibling. I like this. This is a short and sweet game with a cool concept. I haven't killed anyone. I don't think I've killed anyone in this run yet.
What?
No.
There's my bracelet. Thank you very much.
There's not a fart?
No!
Women don't fart, so my mistake.
I would never.
Ah. Alright. I really like this entry. Okay, broken. That's fine. It's definitely got a little jank to it, but it's got a good heart, and it's very interesting and unique. Okay, so now we go back in here, and hopefully it's not broken. Alright, nice. Okay, let's not kill her. Hold on, let's see if we can just leave. I don't think we can, but we'll see. I also like the art style. it's simplistic, but it's got detail in the right areas, and the writing is cool too. How it was all scientific and how it's written from the perspective of you haven't seen Mother and you feel like a newborn child.
Yeah, I like it too. The writing's good.
Oh, okay, this is glitched. All right, that's a little glitched, but it's okay. It's not okay. Bye. Don't leave me behind. Oh, you're still alive. And then this person's just like sitting here chilling. It's definitely a bit of a glitchy entry, but it's fair enough for 9 days. You probably locked in on the artwork. It's awesome. So please don't go off without me. Who else is going to look after me? I need to help Mother, though. Then... Oh, blind one ate the other person. Okay.
Oh.
I'm coming too. Sure.
Okay.
Yay! Yay!
I love the ending. Okay. What an impactful end.
Alright, come on.
Whatever.
You're chill, let's go. That was wholesome. The siblings work together to find Mother. Aw. Meatamorphosis. That's a pretty good game. I enjoyed it. Is the dev in the chat, by the way?
It was a cute little game.
Yeah, it was short and sweet and to the point.
Was good. It was creative.
Right? I liked the writing. It was you felt like you were a being that just came into the world and doesn't really know what's going on.
It was just buggy, and I wish it were longer.
Right?
I wish there were more substance to it.
Yeah, it is. It's too bad that it's buggy. Don't worry, this stream's not over yet, Michael P. We still got some more to go. I mean, I liked it. It was like, as far as the actual game goes, there's not really anything I would change. I mean, I guess the whole graphic shouldn't be like going over top of the of the person.
I guess it's a little confusing. Like, I don't know.
I think the only thing that really made it confusing was that it was so buggy. Like the bugs really led to a lot of confusion and issues.
I just wish it were longer.
Yeah,
that's really it.
Yeah,
because like it feels like small, like with the tiny map, and that's all there is to the game. But it's because it's just a short little game.
Yeah, it was cool. So. It was really cool. I think it's hold on. I think it is wrong to put it in S tier just because of how short and buggy. I mean, short's not really an issue, but because of how buggy it is, I think that holds it back. I think it's a great example of playtesting your games is really important, guys. And that's where this game probably struggled. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was great, and I think it's definitely a contender with any of these other A tier games. I'll just put it there for now. But all right, I'm going to leave you in suspense on the final wheel because I need to go pee. Talk to stream. Too much energy drinks, chat.
He's had 5 million. I don't think we're gonna play that game. It's not gonna happen. We'll play a mystery game. Yeah, it's just me now. I actually ate Toasty. I cannot believe we're down to the last game, too. I don't think he's ever gone to the bathroom during a stream, ever. Which is crazy. We literally streamed for 7 hours and he never went. You'd think he's like on the brink of death. Yeah, this is the last game. But then we have to rank them all.
I successfully relieved my bowels.
What do we took 5 seconds?
The power of piss. Okay, I don't know. All right. Oh, you're right. I should wear like a gaming diaper so we can lock in on the streams.
Miss Toasty, what's the theme of the next jam? I don't know, but
we'll consult together. I'll let her have some input.
No, I'm gonna have all the input and I'm gonna decide. So
what will it be? What do you think it's gonna be?
I don't know.
Is it gonna land on the name? Oh shit! I guess we can't play it. Game's very short and the ending is very rushed. Okay, I'm still excited to check it out though. Syncrifice.
After the goon bugs, yeah, I couldn't hold it in. Yeah, why didn't he just use a
the
water
end
bottle
of the wheel?
Piss?
Look at this! Isn't it? This is crazy to look at.
This is
empty wheel. Weird. There's nothing. There were so many games, and now it's nothing.
I'm gonna shed a tear.
Yeah.
This game is very, very short, and the ending is very, very rushed. It's okay. All right. I'm very excited.
Let's open it up. Who is there? I don't freaking know. The game folder says who is there on it. I don't freaking know who's there. I guess me? The ToastyTime is there. Alright, this game is peak. I'm hyped for it. Big DD, you can't just send a question mark. It's gonna make me feel self-conscious.
Oh, I should end this poll, by the way.
ToastyTime is shy.
Okay. New game. Are you up for this? Let's do it. All right.
I'm ready.
Don't strike at her apartment. Security's too tight. Intel says she'll be alone later tonight. Figure out where she's going and take her out. It's a game about killing women!
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Got it.
Be careful, she may look unassuming, but I assure you she's a dangerous criminal.
I understand.
We set up a distraction, a way to get to her window.
And how's that? Hello?
You'll figure it out.
What?
Just make sure you kill. Alright. Oh, hey, we're live on the stream.
A decent looking knife.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I forgot. I don't have it linked up. Right, hold on. Whoop. There we go.
I like the music.
Oh, I love how the hat bounces when you walk.
That's
cute. Really cute.
That's really cute. I don't need. Oh.
Okay, we don't need anything. Let's go. Ooh.
I like the ladder.
That music's so loud.
The killer is so dang cute. Yeah.
This is a Kevin
It's so
McLeod
cute.
song, really? I haven't heard this one. Boing, 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 boing. I love the artwork. Oh, look at the little like shoulders bouncing when you go up.
That's
Oh,
also
that's
cute.
fire. That's a great intro. Created for Toast. Oh, I love this.
My stepdad just made noises that matched the music down the hall.
What?
Okay, that's kind of scary.
Music by Robert P. Webb. Okay,
Your
it's not Kevin
stepdad knows
McLeod.
things.
Alright, this is a peak intro right here. Shift to run. Oh, now we're a beautiful woman!
Oh my god, that's me, that's me. I'm not ready to drive yet.
That's really you.
That's really...
You
I
know,
love Lendo.
I'm gonna be this guy. Can I be this guy?
Yeah, this guy's cool.
You know, if you want, you can just have your room key. You don't need to live with me every time.
If I didn't, I guarantee you I would lose it within an hour.
Literally you. Holy crap.
Those things all the time.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, time to get my steps in. That's literally me!
Oh my god, literally Miss Toasty the game?
Oh my
Holy
god.
crap. I really love this art style. It's very cute.
Very cutesy. Oh.
Okay, I guess something happened bad over there, I guess. You've got nice run cycles, too. The little bounce is cool, too. And now there's no music. The music was so fire in the intro. There's no footstep sounds either.
No! I don't want to mess with that. Just wanted to come over.
And what? And what? No, we'll never know. Sir Biscuit Man? Which was your game? Shit. Were you the Vor game? And look at it. Oh, okay. I don't know, Sir Biscuit Man. I really don't. Once we get in the moment, the vibes will set in, and we'll see if we need to change it. Right?
Yeah.
But the VOD will be up when you're done, and by the way, it's getting late, so actually inputting the final rankings and contacting the winners, that's going to happen tomorrow. So I'm gonna set everything in stone tonight, but I'm not gonna lock it in until tomorrow. So winners, you'll have to wait just a second. Sorry, but it's a little too late for me to go through all that right now, because I have to input every single game's ranking into
That's what I was
itch.io.
thinking too.
Oh, she had a bow above the door.
Game.
Look. Do you understand how little that narrows it down? Sorry.
Oh wait, that is so
That's
cute.
really cute. I love that. Witch of War game.
How did I even fit this back here?
What is that, a shovel?
Please tell me we're not killing this wonderful, cute woman.
I think we have to.
I want to relax a bit before I get my tools.
Oh, she's a murderer for real.
What a mess. I'm not tired yet, and I've got places to be.
I thought we were supposed to relax a bit.
Why does that bed kind of look like a chicken? Like the chicken legs. Look at it, like a rotisserie chicken.
Okay, I can see it a little. I don't know why I can stand on top of the shelf here, but that's alright. Night, Biscuit Man. Have a good one.
Good night.
Okay, I gotta relax a little, so...
You gotta relax.
I don't know what that means.
Girlie needs a bath.
Go in the saw room?
She gotta go
Oh, no, that's a breaker room. And... how would a cutesy woman relax? Is there a TV? Oh, shit. I just had to click on
Oh.
that. Okay.
Huh. They still look like stars.
Oh, nice. She said she wonders how they look without lights, and then the lights power went out. That's fun. I like that.
I should go check the breaker real quick.
Well, why is it your job? That's the freaking hotel staff's job.
It's because she's a girl boss.
Oh shit, we broke in!
Oh, this is cool.
You're
Wait,
voicing both the characters, I guess.
All right. That should give me a bit of time. I need to find a good place to plant this listening device.
Yeah. Dark Sun Arts, we're gonna set the games in stone tonight. I feel fresh. We've got Miss Toasty here. We're gonna do it collaboratively with the whole stream team. We're gonna make the final rankings tonight. But actually inputting them into itch.io and sending emails is it's time consuming. And so I'm gonna do it in the morning when I'm not cutting into my sleep time. Okay, that was an epic character transition. I love that.
Very cute.
That's really cool.
How did she?
Sorry.
How did she even fit this back here?
Look, I love how he comments on the same thing. This is awesome.
This could be a good place for the
No.
device. When he also says, "What a mess."
Why not plant it in the mess? She would never check that, right? Ooh, what do you think? Listening device in the bed or in the cabinet? What do you think she's
Where
gonna...
would it be in the bed?
Hold on. Was this... It's 2 a.m. for you? Jeez,
Wait.
you guys are grinding.
Rose said, "Don't face down and interact with the chest on the left. That soft blocks."
Okay. So, I'll put it on the bed. I mean, I think her tools are in here. I'll put it in the bed.
Sometimes I'm called Toastette, and sometimes I'm called
Yeah, we go
Miss
back and
Toasty.
forth. I think a lot more people have said Miss Toasty, though, so that might be what we're sitting with. Okay, we're going to put it here.
I kind of like Miss Toasty. But I
Time
like
to get
both.
out of here. Oh, shit. Run!
You better hide. Oh no.
What the fuck? The ladder's gone. Can I hide under the bed?
Oh crap.
This guy's cooked. Oh shit, stealth.
Cool.
Wouldn't she be walking back this way? Hold on. Oh, I can't save? Okay, hold on.
Maybe she's a slow girl.
This is super cool.
This is really cool.
I actually have not seen stuff like this very often in RPG Maker. What?
Ooh.
Whoa! This fucking
looks
hotel
really
has
cool.
crazy security systems, by the way. This is sick. I love this. What the fuck are these security systems?
I got this guy is sweating.
Shit.
Toasty beach
Thank God it
episode.
doesn't kill me.
Also, oh my god, Toasty beach episode and firework
That would
episode.
go crazy.
That'd be insane.
Okay, I'm not really understanding the logic of these security systems, but it's really cool. And the music is fire too. You're right.
Your apartment doesn't have these securities?
What do I?
It should.
What am I supposed to? How do? If I just stand still?
And the music
Oh,
is
okay.
really
It's a
cool.
motion detector. Okay, I don't know how the fuck I would have noticed that. I just kind of have to guess and hope. Oh, hello there. Oh, hi. Who are you? Security! Oh, shit. I like how I'd actually, like, look alive and run. Oh, fuck. He's following me?
Oh, crap.
The fuck? This is cool. Really
Oh,
nicely done
lever!
gameplay. I love it. Get it. Get out of here. Run! Just give it up. There's nowhere left to run. Don't.
Oh. Oh my god. This guy's so... Well, that was stressful.
This is amazing freaking artwork, Rose. Holy crap, you cooked. Ah, we're chilling now. Back into the cave.
Not sure why I
Oh,
thought I would know how to use a breaker. Good thing maintenance got there.
this is so cool. I love how cinematic you made it. Pure
It's
Kino.
really cool. Oh, good. The listening device works.
Oh, it's showing us her room because we can hear her. This is so fucking cool.
I love it.
I control both
It's
at the
so
same time.
unique. Oh
I
my
control
God.
both at the same time.
I love it. I'll take them all just in case.
Oh, see, but if I interact with the knife, she'll interact with this thing. Good thing I didn't put the listening device in there.
Toad, I thought you said I want them to smash.
Freaky?
Freaky. Ah, yes. Can't forget my secret weapon.
Oh, she's got her secret weapons. Ooh.
She's kind of a baddie.
Okay. Should I send her to bed?
No.
Actually, I don't want to send her to bed because then she'll get the listening device.
I hate getting my hands dirty despite my
Oh, Freaky, you're
career
right, sorry.
choices.
Oh, she is secretly evil. Okay, can we just leave?
She acts all
Oh, look,
cutesy.
M and V. This is so cool. This is really creative. I agree.
I also like their names. I feel like M and V is really cute.
Okay, there's no saving, so I'm just gonna hope she doesn't find it. Okay. Apparently that's... Hold on, what?
Hopefully Oh.
Okay, is she all set now? We go to... Why don't we leave? I can't interact with the crate. The dev said it'll break
What about the window?
I already tried.
Oh, the bed?
I guess... Oh, yeah, maybe I can interact with the bed now. No? Do I have to interact with it?
Yeah, do it.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. This bag it's close enough to empty.
Okay, that should be everything.
What the? Look at that combo sprite. That's really cool.
I
Fuck,
like
this is
that.
so creative. Okay, so now we can leave?
Their hat and bow are an M and V. Wait!
Oh my god.
That's also very cool.
Wow. Okay, I can stand on top of that though, so bad game.
The two wolves inside me.
Are you more M or are you more V, chat, though? Oh, let's get a poll going.
Who do you think I am?
Are you... Which are you? I'm gonna spell their names wrong. Maybe? Is that right?
No, it's EM.
Well, whatever. It would have made more sense to have two M's, because then it would fit the two E's of V. I literally didn't even notice the hat thing. Dev, you're a genius. Just accidental. Well, in some ways on purpose, too.
Here, hold these for me, please.
Am I murder or am I murder? Right?
That's a question I'm
The
asking.
two wolves. Well, look, can you scooch a little bit? Because I'm kind of like not
Oh,
in
yeah.
frame, and I'm kind of like the important guy.
Oh,
so.
sorry.
Yeah. I always do. Hey, be careful out there. Someone I've never seen before ran out of here just a bit ago. They looked sketchy.
I'll be careful.
All right. Into pink car.
All right, time to head out. I'm the Hello Kitty girl. Oh yeah. Oh wait, this is cool.
Jesus, this game is.
I love this.
And I can. Oh look, he's following her.
Oh my God! Stop!
Oh come on,
looks really
Dev.
cool.
This is awesome. What the hell? This is a super creative puzzle. What the fuck? How do you even come up with stuff like this? Holy shit. Wow. Oh, I'm fucking stunned by this game. This
And
is
the song
amazing.
is good, yeah.
This is a genius puzzle. I have not seen something like this in RPG
Oh,
Maker
the
before.
rain! Stop!
Wow.
It looks so good.
Wow.
It kind of gives off like cozy vibes too. Like it's like creeping.
You only
away.
used one plugin for this game. Damn, Rose, you're kind of a freaking RPG Maker legend. Like, this is a really cool game. Oh, and the puzzle's ramping up. Shit, okay. Can't fit if I go there. So,
You go.
up?
Yeah.
Here? Oh my god, look at this thing. Nope, that's not gonna work. So go here.
And then go down.
There we go. Honestly, I'm like, this puzzle could go on for longer. I'm enjoying this a lot. Oh, it's funked up.
This sounds so cool.
This is one of my favorite puzzles in the
This
entire
is my
game jam.
second game. My first is on Steam.
This is unironically my favorite puzzle on the game jam. This is honestly one of my favorite RPG Maker puzzles, period. I think this is really cool and creative.
Okay, this is it. It looks like she's the only one here.
My old band was called M. Damn, Michael P had a
What?
fucking band. He's the coolest guy ever. Oh, I can walk through the car, though. Bad game. Just kidding. Alright, in we go. I didn't get the puzzle.
Hello Kitty Girl is in her
okay,
cutie
hold on.
little
Actually, let me
green
explain it,
house.
because the puzzle might be better if, it's probably better if you're controlling it. So, you control the front car and the back car at the same time, and you have to move through the cars so that neither car hits another car. So you're trying to basically fit through the things, and you have to, anyways, plan it out or think it through. I think it was a really well done
Toasty's
puzzle.
so bad at puzzles. I think it's so creative though.
Yeah, I enjoyed
and it's,
it.
like cozy and cute.
Good Self is my band as well. That one's actually on Bandcamp. Michael P, you got to post the band in the Discord. I want to check it out. All right.
Hello?
This is your two murderers inside of you talking.
That's not important. This is the end of the line for you.
By the way, can I also just add? Disabling the menu is smart. The player doesn't need to save. I assume you're making auto-saves or there's no actual game overs and you just reset the player to a certain point. So saving's not even needed. And the game's short enough you can play it through in a single setting. This is really cool. Oh, shit!
What do you want from me?
Amazing art.
I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone else. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't point those at me. Any last words, Z?
Z the whole time? And not V?
Z? Yeah, you. No, I'm V. But you got the shovel, the gloves, and the secret weapon.
Oh my god, what a twist. Yes, the dev's here. It's Rose in the chat.
It's an oversized novelty trowel. I wear the gloves while gardening, and that's just what I call pesticide.
Oh, shit.
That makes sense.
No, kill her.
Well...
What the fuck?
Okay.
Really? You're that easy to convince?
What? Who in the world are you?
Shut up! I thought I told you to kill her!
You told me to kill Z. This isn't her.
V! Kill V! I'm Z!
Z? What happened to you?
You happened to me!
Z, I'm sorry, but I promise I've been trying to help you.
By keeping me locked away?
You won't stop destroying the garden. Oh.
Shut up! I'm out now, and we're gonna see how you like being trapped down there.
Hey, actually, can I... Oh my god.
I'm not quite sure what's happening in the story, but it's kind of epic.
Is anyone there? I'm here, and I'm not sure. Z got us. We are likely below the garden now. Who is Z? Who are you? That's fair. I'm M. Sorry our first meeting was so violent.
This music is fire, but I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. I think it's a little loud.
Oh my god. Look, I don't quite know what's up with you, but we do need to work on getting out of here before doing anything else. And to do that, we gotta work together.
Fuck, I love these puzzles so much.
This is so fun.
Oh, this is one of those you gotta get on the pressure plates at the same time. Hold on. Okay. Oh, but these rooms are mirrored, so I can't... Oh, okay, so hit 1, then hit... Oh, we don't have to be on them at the same time, actually. Okay. And then 3. Easy, okay.
You're kind of a genius. Hey, so you know that thing? Her name is Z? Right.
Don't freaking dead name. What the hell, M?
It's a long story, but I sort of made them, and they really hate me for it.
I want to pause real quick. Before stream started, I set a goal with Miss Toasty. I said, I want to hit 60 viewers this stream. We just hit 61 viewers. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is fucking hype, and now everyone left as soon as I started thanking them. But hell yeah, we hit the goal.
That's
Thank you guys so
hilarious.
much. I appreciate you watching the stream and supporting the channel. It means everything to me. Let's keep playing. Okay. 1.
The music is also really good.
Down. Yeah, it's just... Fuck, I love this game.
The vibes are awesome. I feel like the art and the music makes a lot of sense together.
I wish there was a little bit more in the way of sound effects, like there was a sound when you push the button down, or there were footstep sounds. But otherwise, that's all I got.
So, do you know what this place is? I know what it was. Look, I was trying to figure out more efficient ways to grow food, but it's tough to grow a lot of plants without natural lights.
I should be lowercase.
Yeah, I know about that. Well, this is an old lab under the greenhouse. I made her down here. She grew way out of control. I didn't know what to do.
But then how did this fella over here start communicating with it? I'm curious. The story's unfolding. Okay, so I assume we don't want to touch these plants.
I like how they're talking as they move, too. It's cool.
Me too. It keeps things flowing. Jesus. Okay, Rose, do you have experience in game design? Or are you just, like, learning as you go?
She's already made her first game. It's on Steam.
Right, but are you just like, are you taught in any way, or are you just learning as you
How
go?
did you know that I called pesticide my secret weapon? I put a listening device in your room. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that later. Sorry. Anyway, this should be it. There's an exit at the end of this. What used to be a Wally Peony.
What the hell is that?
If we get out of this, what is Z going to do? She more than likely thinks we are dead or trapped, so as long as we get out of here unnoticed, she should stay calm. At least I hope so.
Like, Dev, these are some of the most creative puzzles I've seen on RPG Maker. And I know they maybe don't seem... They're not that complex of puzzles, but 90% of RPG Maker puzzles are just push the rock in this direction. So, what you're doing is... Fuck!
Uh-oh.
It's hard to pay attention to both. This is a nice puzzle. What you're doing is very impressive and atypical for the engine. And you should be really proud of yourself, because you're thinking creatively, and it's awesome.
Pure cinema. Yeah.
We also know, I've said before that I really love puzzle games, even if I'm not always the best at them. Wait, what? Why did the 2 unpress? Wait, what the fuck? Is it because she re-walked over the... It's because she re-walked over it, so I gotta go up. Okay.
I died a million times here.
I got this. I just gotta lock in. I will prove to all of you that I'm good at puzzles.
Don't go cross.
Oh yeah, we're locked. We're locked. We're good. Okay. We gotta go up, over, down. Music is so fire. 4.
I think this hits on every note. Writing, programming, art, music, everything hits just really hard. Just wish it was more disturbing for the theme, but otherwise
Right.
pretty flawless.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm hung up on.
It's more like cutesy and like funny in a
We'll,
way.
we'll see if it gets disturbing.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no sound effect when I complete the puzzle. What? Did I die or did it just teleport me to the next area? What? Did I step on a thing? Oh fuck, I must have stepped on a thing. Damn it! I was gonna prove I'm good at puzzles. And I stepped on a thing.
That's why.
Wasn't... Oh, wow. Okay, we're crashing out. Hold on.
You stepped on grass.
Shoot. I thought I was home clear, and I definitely was not. Okay, 1. But I will not die a zillion times. I believe in myself. 2. This is
like,
a... Oh,
it's like a comedy scary game. Like that's kind
Right.
of the vibe.
3.
So it's not unsettling, but it's
Fuck!
good.
This is a puzzle I would see in a completed Steam game that I would pay a lot of money for. Or at least, you know, 10, 15 bucks for. This is really solid.
Yeah, I agree.
Fuck. Puzzle's really tough.
You got it. Just take it slow. You're trying to do it really fast.
I know.
Just think about
The
it.
stream adds pressure. 3. Oh, I almost hit that one. Then we need 4. Okay, we're good. Clear. 5. Okay. 6. Back up. One step at a time. Over. Down, down, down. We're home free. We're home free. We're good. We're good. We did it.
Nice.
I just wish there were sound effects when you finished a puzzle. But it's a small detail, and you did great for
Well,
a jam.
that was stressful. I was just about to say the same thing.
Oh my god, they're in love. Kiss, 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 kiss.
What? I'm thinking about Z. Yeah, me too. Not exactly sure who you call for something like that. This is all my fault. I really didn't want to keep her locked away. I wanted to figure something out. Let's not worry about that right now. One thing at a time. Yeah, you're right. Come this way. I know a shortcut back to the road. Then what? Then we walk. We walk for a long time.
Don't we have our cars, or did Z eat them? Aww.
That's cute.
That was a great, short and
I
sweet
think
experience.
You said the ending was rushed, but I feel like that was a really good ending.
That was solid,
That was
yeah,
really
for the
cute
jam
for the
time. That was
story.
really, really good. I'm actually proud of y'all for being upbeat creatives instead of being a complete dark schizo like me. That was the end of the game jam. We're gonna try Oh, I can still walk on that? Is that... Okay.
That was such a cute game.
I'm going to try one more time with the other game. If SRD sent me the code. He did. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. First of all, I'm not ranking Syncrifice. The dev specifically requested that I don't, and I respect that. But I do want to tell you, Dev, you did a great job with it. Like, that was really impressive. Easily S tier. The only thing that's a hang-up is it didn't fit the themes of this jam. But that game doesn't need to, right? Turn that into a bigger project. Keep working on it. Do it for yourself. That was awesome.
in my heart.
Right?
Triple S tier in my heart.
Right? Really, really great game, and I'm in love with it on all aspects minus the sound effects. Chat can say that it's S tier. We're not ranking it, though. We're not ranking it.
I may have ranked it.
Yeah, Dev, what's your Steam game? We'd love to check it out. Okay, hold on. So I gotta go in here and then post this in here. Can I do coding when I'm this smashed on energy drinks? RMMZ, oh, that's in
Absolutely
JS.
smashed.
RMMZ managers. Do we do open it? Visual Studio Code. We're coding on stream, chat. This is crazy. Okay, put at the bottom of it. Chat, can we get some 7s for some Randev, by the way, for being just an absolute goat, the RPG Maker community and these streams? Okay. Hopefully the game will work. Okay, immediately got a reference error. I've screwed up. I think I gotta put it inside of the block at the end. I am not a good coder. Hold on. Right? Or no? Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. It should literally just be... Okay, I put it on the very bottom of... Oh, I put it in RPG managers. Is that... You said to put it in RMMZ managers. This is an MV game. I should have told you it's MV. Oh, frick, it's MV. Do you know how to... If you don't know how to code it, then we'll just call it. I still appreciate you putting in the effort, dude. Like, it's really kind. And we really did everything we could to try and make it work for this dev. I mean, it's possible I screwed up. I could do it in MV2, but it'll take 3 minutes.
You have 3 minutes?
I'm gonna call it. I'm
Okay.
gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. We tried really hard with this dev. I wanna... My game's A Drop of Color. Okay, so if you guys like Syncrifice, A Drop of Color is the dev's other game on Steam. Let's pull it up. I'm gonna call it, guys. We made it. We tried really hard to make it work for the other dev, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe I screwed up in getting it working or whatever, and I hope you keep making games and checking it out. Okay, this is the Syncrifice dev's other game, by the way. A Drop of Color. It looks freaking amazing. Look at this artwork. Holy crap. Got mad skills. On my wish list. Guys, it's on sale right now for the Steam Summer Sale. At 50 cents cheaper. Check it out if you want.
While it's hot.
Check it out if you want. Anyways.
We got 3 minutes, maybe.
I know we got 3 minutes, but it's just... at this point, it seems like a little silly to keep trying. And not fair to the other devs. So,
oh god, the ranking now.
Hold on, real quick. I'm going to... I need to edit my tier list. So, edit. Remove. Hold on. Oh, I can do that later. Okay. So we need like a... So first off, guys, that is the end of the Toasty Jam. We've played every game that we could, and now we are going to rank every single one of them. We already have a rough draft idea of the position in these games, but now we're going to go back through it. We're going to try to remember everything that we can, and we're going to hopefully use your guys's... We're going to have your guys' help. We're going to put this together, and we are going to decide which games win, and unfortunately, because it's a competition, which games lose. And if your game loses, it's not because you're a bad game developer. it's because you still have things that you can learn and improve on. But you're still doing some things right, so don't feel too bad.
And
it's a competition, somebody's got to lose.
We had fun playing literally every single game.
Yeah, seriously, we had a blast. Whether it was because we were laughing at chat, or enjoying your game, or getting creeped out by it, or unnerved by it, I had a blast this stream.
Even the shitpost game.
This stream and every stream.
Fun.
So I'm gonna add a. I'm gonna add an F tier. S A B C D.
Are you gonna do triple S?
I guess I'll do an E and an F tier. I guess I can do a...
Are you doing an...
Okay, I'll do like a S plus.
And then S?
And then S. And then A. And then B. And then C. And then D. And then E. And then F. You think that'll be enough? 8 rows?
I think that's good.
Okay, that'll be enough. Submit it. Why aren't they there?
Is it because you have to reset it?
I don't want to reset it.
I can take a picture.
I don't know how to freaking use this. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, guys, hold on. I went in here and I added these rows. How do I, like, it didn't update. I guess I can add the lowest can be the bruh tier, sure. And that's for games that were the silly games. Like so monochrome shitpost can be at the bottom and nobody has to lose besides the joke game. Yeah. That works pretty good. I don't know how to make this work. But I need to remove... Wait, why did I hide Reaven? Oh, I put in the new artwork for it. Let's remove... Well... I will rank Syncrifice off stream. We're going to just not talk about it. But I'm also going to remove Reaven on Meadows because... I guess I'll leave it in, but I have to put it in bottom tier. Where are my tiers? Anyone know how to make this work?
Wait, can you do it again? Like, go to edit it again? Oh, wait. I feel like you have to reset it, right?
I do?
But I don't
want to reset. Here, I'm gonna take a. I don't have my phone's dead. Can I take a picture of what we have so far with yours? Go to the cog. Oh. There we go. We're good. We're good. All right, there we go. Okay, S plus, not S equals. S plus. Then we have S, and then we have A, B, C, D, and then we will add row below. Okay, D, E, F, bruh. All right. Thank you for saving the stream. We will make this one pink, and this one can be gray. Ooh. Bottom can be we're gonna make it white, and then S plus like can be
blue. Yeah, that one.
Oh, this one. All right, there we go. All right. So here's how we're gonna do it. Okay. So we're going to group every single game roughly in a category. So we have like smaller chunks to work with. And then we are going to rank the games within the category. So furthest left will be best, and furthest right will be worst within the category.
So I think we can all agree that in bruh tier.
Okay, so yeah, okay. We'll start from the bottom and work our way up. And there we go. That's how we'll do it. So the only ones that make sense for bruh tier are monochrome shitpost.
And leave it.
And leave to chance. And I think monochrome shitpost should be above it because it had custom artwork.
Yep. I agree.
Just remember that a ton of people said they would make games and didn't. So even last place is better than a crap ton of people, right? You submitted a game. That's a huge deal. A lot of people never, ever finish a game. You should be proud of yourself. I think this is a pretty solid way to start us off.
Now, I can't say a lot about a lot of these games because I wasn't here for, like, what, 2 streams?
Any ones that you don't know about, I'll just rank to the best of my ability. So, Bloody Parasite, I'm not putting Bloody Parasite in Bruh tier. I think it was really great. In my opinion, you should be vicious and mean. I'm gonna be as mean as I want to be.
I'll be the nice one. You can be evil.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. What is this? Okay. We now officially have a 4th place prize. Donor, tell me if you want to be recognized for it or not. So there we go. 4th place will also be getting $25. Let's go! Thank you, anonymous donor! Unless you want to be revealed, and then I'll reveal your name. Okay. All right, F tier. Definitely, I'm sorry, Dev. Project Ammonia. The, random encounters were absolute hell and painful.
Okay, some random. You can recognize me.
It was not some random. It was trying to do something, but it okay. it was trying to do something. It had a vision. I liked how it was delivering the story. It was through interactables, but it was just ginormous text dumps, and the combat was so tedious and painful. But that said, hold on. That said, you could play no, I couldn't. I didn't beat that game. I gave up because I got. Hold on. This game is F tier. That one time I woke up in a whatever because you couldn't finish it. The puzzle seemed to be broken. So I think for that alone, it makes it down into F tier just because it's broken. Sorry, I totally skipped on that. So then I guess Project Ammonia, it looked like it was a finished game, so it can be an E tier. I mean, I know you weren't there for it, but
So
the combat made me so frustrated.
Did it fit the theme? I just want to ask questions. Like, did it fit the theme?
It was ominous. It was about like a cybernetic world or whatever, and a war or something.
How was the writing and story?
The writing was good, but it was only displayed through giant text dumps that you find from just randomly interacting with the environment.
Were you constantly just having like fights?
Hold on, what if I
crappy fights?
What if I pull up the jam page and we can just briefly look at the submission page to remind us? I know some of them have been updated.
I have no idea about the games I wasn't here for.
Okay, hold on. Where is Project Demonia? Am I blind? Help me.
Well, I can't read it if you're scrolling so fast.
Huh? Huh?
I don't see it.
What the flip? Where'd it go? What happened?
Okay, I genuinely don't see it.
I don't see, what? Hold on.
Any game you can't get to the credits should be below C.
Is it not on the itch page? What happened? Can you hide submissions from the itch page? Huh.
They hit it after you ranked it.
Okay. I don't know what the hell happened to Project Ammonia. All right.
I think it. Because I
it
don't
seemed to have a lot of thought put into it, and they did have really solid visuals too. They had cool visual design.
I think E tier is good. It's not an F. Like, you're not offending it by saying it was just completely unplayable.
It was just really frustrating to play through.
But if it's really frustrating.
Okay. Donor wants to remain anonymous. We appreciate you though. Okay.
And leave it at E for now. I think
we'll leave it at E for now.
I think E is good.
The real question is Monster Hunts or so. You were there watching in stream chat for this one, right? Oh
gosh, remind me again.
This is the one where you got stuck in an endless fight loop and you were walking through the eye bleeding colors and stuff. I think this one's still on here, hopefully. Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This one.
Okay, the artwork is cool. I mean, a lot of the games we play that are like in higher tier had similar level of like custom artwork. I think this game, at least from watching it, was not very exciting, and it lacked writing. It lacked like.
But you could finish the game with some difficulty.
Yeah. I feel like it. I remember it being like not a torturous game, besides like being stuck in combat a lot.
It was torturous at the start, at least.
And you could finish it. There's a little bit of story. Maybe. I feel like
this is really tricky. Holy crap! I didn't think it would be this hard to rank them.
I feel like with this one, because of the artwork, end of C tier, at least for right now.
End of C tier.
But because it fit the theme, above Run Kitty Run.
Okay, hold on. Both of these games, Escape from Giant Spider and Run Kitty Run, were short and like fun games. But
I feel okay, no offense to Run Kitty Run, but it did not fit the theme. I think because of that, and we could finish the Monster Hunter game, Kitty Run should go in D tier.
I think so too.
And
I was tempted to put this one in D tier, but in front of Run Kitty Run because it was on theme. Honestly, maybe it's an S tier, a C tier, not an S tier. Freudian slip.
I think Giant Spider should be just above
Monster Hunter,
because I get that it's like been in a lot of other game jams, but it maybe it's just because of my fear of spiders, but it was scary. You could actually play it,
and it wasn't like eye-bleedingly painful.
It wasn't torturous.
All right, yeah, and I had fun playing it too.
And it fit the theme, but there was no story. But I feel like because of the problems with the Monster Hunter game, it should go.
Honestly, I do think we should reassess Run Kitty Run, like chat's saying, because it was just not on theme at all. It's more fun than Project Demonia.
Yeah.
It was fun, but it was just not at all on theme in any way, shape, or form.
The other thing I'm thinking about with the giant spider game, how like custom is it? Because
I don't know. I think it was a lot of pre-made assets.
Because if
it's
not custom at all, then I would probably put Monster Hunter above of it. Because it's kind of like simple.
But you still don't think D tier
for the spider game?
Spider game. Because we could move both the Spider and Monster Hunt game into D tier.
Okay, what is D tier? What is the vibe of D tier?
So bruh tier is like shitpost game, really short, doesn't count. F tier is broken, can't finish it. E tier is it would be an F tier, but you can finish it.
Okay.
And then D tier and C tier, I don't know, are kind of interchangeable, I suppose.
I mean, could we just get rid of D tier?
Okay. I guess it's pretty similar to C tier.
D tier are a little too close, especially if we have S+.
E, and bruh. Okay. That's fair.
And for that, I think that D tier, like, finishable, but not, like, very good. Maybe put Spider above Run Kitty Run, and
Fine,
then
I'll make it F.
and then Monster.
Hold on, slow down. Say that again.
I think.
Yeah, no one gets my D,
I
right?
think because. Oh wait. See, okay.
I just changed it to.
Okay, yeah. Then.
I want to pause discussion on these really quick and talk about paperwork. Which I am definitely considering moving down to D tier, just because it was kind of tedious to play through and there was no reason to anything.
The only thing
it was pretty numb and boring.
The only thing saving paperwork, I feel like, is the artwork.
Yeah.
Because it didn't have a story, right?
It didn't, and it had cool monster designs though.
That's what I'm saying, the artwork.
But look.
Okay, here's the thing. Monster Hunter had the teeniest bit of a story, and it made a little bit more sense, where paperwork lacked in those areas.
I just don't think it's fair to put these two games in the same tier as all of these games.
That's what I'm saying,
I think we should take these two and put them at the top of D.
But that's what I said.
Oh, well then we're gonna do that.
I said put Spider and then Monster Hunter.
I think this is proper here.
No, I think Monster Hunter should go above Spider.
Because it was custom art assets?
I changed my mind, yeah. Because it was a little bit more custom. I think the level of...
But I had way more fun playing Escape from Giant Spider.
I know, but I think in terms of like the game jam itself, the thought put into Monster Hunter was more complex than Giant Spider. Giant Spider has been uploaded to a bunch of different game jams, which honestly affects it for me.
But that wasn't against the rules though. So it's not something we can grade it on.
Yeah. It just wasn't as custom. Monster Hunter took a little bit more thought. It's more creative.
Right.
Yes.
Well, so I guess Banana Mom, you're gonna have to go rewatch all of our like 20 hours of streams.
I think.
Hold on, let me pull them up so you guys have a reference for what we're talking about.
I think Monster Hunter should definitely go above the Spider game.
Okay, this one was Escape from Giant Spider. It looked like this. Oh, this fuck ass guy.
There just wasn't enough thought. I feel like. I mean, I'm not trying to be a hater, but I feel like it's almost offensive to put Monster Hunter like below the Spider game. I don't know.
Here's the tricky thing, right? At what point does like it's creative, right? But at what point does creativity outweigh like enjoyment? Because it was creative, but I didn't have any fun playing it.
I don't know. Because like I was there watching it. For Monster Hunter, and
I don't know if Escape from Giant Spider was. I think it was RPG Bakken or Smile Game Builder, which were acceptable engines, anyways.
Because like I also had a lot of fun playing Giant Spider, but I don't want to base ranking it just off of like my fun level.
But fun's important in a game, and that was one of the tiers you can rank things on. Was I think it was what was it? What was it? Enjoyment?
It's important, but also
enjoyment. Yeah. I'm gonna take executive ToastyTime veto powers, and I'm gonna put Giant Spider in front of it because I had a really hard time playing Monster Hunter. Okay. So your list can look different from mine, but I think that's where I'm at. Okay. Let's move on.
Paperwork.
I think we can leave it bottom of C just because we enjoyed the custom artwork and the anime designs and stuff. Really cool. I think that's fair enough.
That's why we play games. I mean, you're right, but I don't know.
Hold on. Okay. Jim rolled mine. This one seemed like a shitpost. It was kind of cool.
I wasn't here for this one.
Okay, so let's pull this one up then. This one might go in the bra tier. You kind of just hit the buttons back. You were here for this one. You hit the buttons back and forth, and you grab the gems, and you put them there, and then the game ends.
Bra tier.
I think bra tier makes sense.
It's creative, like it has art. Maybe put it in F?
No, because F is like you couldn't finish it, and it was bad.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Top bra tier.
The problem, though, is that when we come to rank these games, are we going to put bra tier above any of these tiers?
No. Because F, you couldn't finish it, but bra tier is like, there wasn't a lot of effort put into it.
I mean, there was effort put into Gemworld Mine, though.
Well, yeah, that's why I said, maybe put a bottom D tier.
Honestly, it could go, it is not worse than Demonia. I'll put it here. I liked it more than Monster Hunter, so it goes there.
You're a hater of Monster Hunter.
I didn't like it.
Literally,
I had a really hard time
hater
playing
ever.
it. I think Near Giant Spider makes sense, Luna Talks. It was good. It was a shit post. More effort was put into it. Dev says off. I don't know what that means.
You had fun playing it.
And it was more of a complete experience than either of these.
It's a cutesy little artwork.
We'll do that. We'll do that for now. Okay, Body Bag. Were you here for this game?
No.
Okay, so let me pull it. Okay, it doesn't show anything. You play as a little body bag in like default RPG Maker, RTP land, and you do a bunch of things. You're like trying to relive your life through sense and whatever, and then it just kind of ends.
So did it? So
it finished. You finished it.
Did it fit?
But
the
it
theme?
didn't really make sense. It fit the theme. It was
it
weird. You played as a body bag.
Was it annoying?
I mean, there was one part that was annoying with the flames that ran at you really fast.
Then I would probably, I mean, based off what you're telling me, I would probably put it in D tier.
Well, Atrikia, we want to give every game a fair shot because each of these devs put in a lot of work. You know, I want to be fair to them and make sure they know we put thought into where their game ended up.
I mean, I wasn't here for the game based off on what you're telling me. I mean, was it custom artwork, or you said it was?
The body bag was custom artwork, and I think the Grim Reaper was, but everything else wasn't. What would count as S+? It's in relation to this jam. So, like, complete games that took, months and months of development time, you can't really compare it to a game made in 9 days. We'll get there, though. Trust.
Based on what you're telling me, I would probably... So, Monster Hunter was incredibly annoying for you. Mm-hmm. The little arcade game was fun.
Yeah.
How long was the body bag
It was
game?
really short. It was like maybe 15 minutes.
I'd probably put it above Monster Hunter, then. Put it in between those two.
I honestly think
it
was.
Based on
Hold
what
on,
you're
hold
telling
on.
me.
So Body Bag it attempted something with a storyline, which is more than Paperwork did, but it had less custom artwork than Paperwork did, and it was much shorter, and there was less stuff going on in it. I think right here makes sense.
Okay.
Because it was more creative and interesting to me than the D tier games. But I didn't have fun playing it. Hold on, I didn't have fun playing it though.
Based on what you're telling me, I would put it above Monster Hunter.
Yeah, you might be right.
And below the arcade game.
We'll just pop it here next to Gemworld. Yeah.
Do you like it above the arcade game just because it had a little bit more substance?
Yeah.
I feel like that's a good placement.
That might be fair. Hey guys, if you have any input on our rankings, we're totally happy to hear what chat has to think
I'm honestly really surprised that the Spider game is like above 5 of these games so far.
I had fun with it and it fit the theme.
But it is fun and it fit the theme.
I appreciate the thorough discussion. Well,
putting it in this game jam was a great choice.
This is overanalyzed, right? I mean, putting it in the game jam, it's beat out other entries, but it's not going to win.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'd rather be bruh than D. Okay, Wrath of Wood has spoken. I'll listen to dev input on that one. It could go either way with this game. I think it fit here. All right, Wrath of Wood. You guys doing good. No input needed. Oh, thanks, Leaf.
Okay,
all right.
What's this next black and white game?
So this is World of Darkness where you played as the blind girl.
Oh.
I think it's pretty fine where it is.
Hold on. Let me think for a second. I'm trying to, remember. Okay,
Monster Hunter should be it's on the itch page still. I don't know what happened to Project Demonia. They must have taken the page down. Here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. This is the one we're talking about, World of Darkness. Plays a blind person.
I would definitely
pictures.
say above Paperwork because it had a little bit more substance.
Yeah.
Have some cool puzzles.
The
but
question is do you think it can move up at all?
What's the game?
So
that's
this is the
next
House of
to
Dr.
it?
Rast. The one was just like a weird, confusing puzzle, but I kind of liked the writing direction, and it was kind of. I think it's better than
I
this
think
one.
that one's good. Is where it's at for right now.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now.
Can we go to that one's page?
Yeah, the House of Dr. Rask. I don't know if it had much on the page. Yeah, big old nothing
Okay.
burger there. You basically just walked around and you combined random objects
this one was
to.
with all the passwords and stuff.
Yeah, you combined random objects to do random things. It had a lot of collision
Okay,
issues.
this one-
Yeah, right.
this
Broke
one-
KFB.
Because of how confusing it was, and it was lacking in a story, and it kind of didn't make sense. Like, I remember when we were playing this game, we were like, we lost the plot with this one.
Yeah, I did like the writing and where it was going, but
But it didn't-
I don't think we were able to beat the game.
Okay, wait, a bit of a stretch, but
Oh, no,
maybe
this is not the-
dev
this
took
is not
money
the
and
Yaoi
didn't because
game,
of some
no.
sort of shame over things like random encounters.
It
that's-
sucks. I hope
that-
the dev didn't take it down.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but I hope not.
I want you to keep working, dev, on Project Demonia. Don't give up on it. Like, there's a game there. Just lower the encounter rate, please. That would do a lot for it.
If nothing else, the blindness game was unique, but I think it should be where it is right now, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm torn on the House of Dr. Rask, seriously, because the puzzles were totally obtuse and didn't make any sense. But I liked the Lovecraftian themes in the writing, and I thought it was interesting. Here's the only thing I'm debating with it. So we weren't able to beat it. So it could theoretically go down into F tier. But I think everything that we played through fits in C tier.
See, I mean, here's the thing though. If we're gonna keep unfinished games in certain upper tiers, then I think F tier should not be a thing. Because if you said F is strictly a tier for unfinished games, I feel like that it's gonna get messy. So maybe that game should go at the end of D and get rid of F. And simplify it a little bit more.
This is a valid stance.
I
Chat,
mean-
what do we think? Should we get rid of F tier?
do
Type
you-
7 if yes.
Because, like, as we get higher, it's going to be really hard to put unfinished games next to that one in F tier.
That's true, but hold on. Are any of these unfinished? You could get an ending with all of these. You could get an ending with all of these.
I mean, unless
Hold on,
you can get rid of D. Oh,
I
F.
think we could finish all of these games. Did we finish? Well, this one was unfinished, but it was finished as far as it was going to be for the
feel
jam.
like for an official tier list, it's kind of silly to have just a singular game in its own tier.
Besides Dr. Rask, which I guess could go into it. But I don't know if... I think that one can be finished. We just suck.
That one should not go next to the one in F
Okay,
right
I'll
now.
get rid of F. We'll do it like that, then. Woman has spoken. The thing is, though,
I
is
have
when we
spoken.
actually go to rank these games, it's not going to be F tier. It's going to be first place, second place, third place, fourth place, fifth place, you know, like that. This is just generally how we're going to group them. So right now, this is like 59 out of 59th, and then 58th, 57th, 56th, right? I guess bruh can be F tier.
But
I'll call it bruh, though.
I kind of like it being called bro.
Okay, then slow down. Rask, I think, because we couldn't finish it, should go here.
But yeah, I feel like the custom artwork and paperwork was good, but then the Dr. House game, Dr. Rask, whatever.
We're just kind of trying to generally group things right now, Cashfell. We're doing the best we can. Yeah, it's basically mental sorting things into categories.
I mean, in my head, I'm not just grouping them. I'm like ranking them one by one. That's why I'm being so particular.
It's ridiculously hard, by the way, to compare Dr. Rask to Escape from Giant Spider. Because if we base it on fun, this one was more fun. If we base it on the other categories, this one was more creative and interesting and intriguing.
I don't like ranking it based on fun and having that be the number one thing.
Fun is just one of the categories. There's other things.
I know,
right?
but it's like lower for me in importance.
Okay.
I think the Dr. Rask thing was a little bit more creative.
Yeah.
Than Giant Spider
I
for
think
sure.
So. I think this can stay.
I think that's comfortable.
0 to 10 point system would make this so much easier. But then, I mean, we're going to give multiple games 10 points, and it's going to be hard to rank it. Fun is more subjective than polish. This game we couldn't finish it. This game we could.
I think it would be I think the Dr. Rask game would be higher if we could finish it, but we couldn't finish it. And I remember it being very frustrating because of all the passwords. There wasn't direction. But the plot and there was some creativity there. I think it's good where it's at.
All right, I'm okay with that. King's Tower.
I was not here for this one.
Points per category add up to a total.
Yeah, decimals would not be a fun
discussion. We could get majorly difficult with this. So what we're gonna start with is the games are done. We are now doing final rankings, GV. What we're gonna start with is we're gonna go through all of this, put it in order best we can, and then we'll go over it one final time and do a final assessment.
I mean, here's the thing though. What I will say, Cashfell, is like if we were making entertaining and fun at the top of like importance, I feel like Run Kitty Run would be higher because it was a cute, fun game.
Yeah.
Had nothing to do with the theme. So I feel like that's kind of unfair.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's get on track. So the King's Tower. I think it was Dev's first game. It had really banger music, but it was totally RTP'd up. Plus, it was made before the jam started. I talked to the dev. They said they only spent a week on it and submitted it right when the jam began. So they did not do any additional work. They only spent around the same time as every other developer, but maybe that should be factored in. Let's see if they have any artwork. Yeah, they do. It was the one where the story was kind of silly and infantile, but it had a moral, and it was cutesy. It was a kid game. I don't know why she mentioned you, Caspo. She might have got you mixed up with somebody else.
I didn't call you out. I was just saying that like fun and entertainment shouldn't be like the top priority. But I was just mentioning it because you mentioned it.
Hold on. I think King's Tower. It was more fun than any of these. I think it should go top of that. A C straight up. But it wasn't RTP, so never mind. I mean, it was RTP. Hold on, now I'm torn. The narrative was easier to follow than Little Smiles Daycare. Little Smiles Daycare, I didn't really understand what in the hell was going on. The VOD will be there when you wake up, Rose. Go to sleep. Take care of yourself.
I can't remember now what you said, Cashwell.
Okay, hold on. Little Smiles Daycare. It had really cool voice acting.
Good night, Rose.
They made an attempt with custom artwork. That's about all I got for good things. Because the story didn't make any sense. It was a little freaky. Let's see if I can pull up the submission page for that one.
I am high on energy drinks right now.
Oh, but a lot of it was still RTP. Although they did some stuff. Oh, this is so hard.
Oh, maybe I did.
Okay.
My bad.
Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm really actually super torn. Little Smiles Daycare had more custom artwork. I didn't understand the story. King's Tower story was simple, but I understood it and it finished and it had a meaning to it. Whereas Little Smiles Daycare, I finished and I was just kind of like, what? What happened? I don't get it. It had a little more in the way of gameplay though. The King's Tower was just kind of walking back and forth. This one had better music.
I didn't watch the King's Tower game, so I have no idea, but I was here for Little Smiles Daycare.
I'm going to leave this one to chat. I don't know. Which better? Smiles or King's Tower? It could go either way. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I can't pick one over the other. They're just really close. So we'll pull it. Oh, it's super torn.
No, I think so too.
That's how I feel too.
Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, you gotta, like, we just all have to, like, factor in everything. But yeah, I think fun should be part of the equation.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you're right.
Smiles is winning out a little bit. I mean, the only thing I remember about Smiles Daycare was the voice acting and the, like, it was like Five Nights at Freddy's. It was kind of memorable. It was alright.
It was giving FNAF.
Okay, those who have voted have Smiles ahead. This is tough. This one could probably be a tie. Here, I'll just end the poll. It's fine. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. I think chat spoke. I think it's fair how chat spoke. Little Smiles Daycare had a little more custom work put into it. But devs of these two games, super interchangeable. Good job to both of you guys. Now we get to something tricky.
What's this one?
Zinnia Syndrome was the, like, really creepy cannibalism one that was, like, pretty fucking cool what it was building up to, and then it just ended. It was, like, 5 minutes long. It was really short.
I don't think I was here for this one either.
Oh, okay. Zinnia was really short, which is the only thing holding it back. And, I guess, the RTP. Honestly, it could go to top of C just because it was so short.
How short was it?
It was literally maybe 6 minutes long, if I had to guess. It just needs more. It needs a lot more. Oh, you were here for Zinnia. You're right.
It was?
Yeah, it was just so short you might not remember it.
Can you go to the page?
Yeah.
I need my
Because I remember the dev wanted you to be there for it, and then remember this? It was really short, so it might have just taught.
Wait, okay, I don't want to be disrespectful. I need to like remember the game. Okay, wait.
It's okay, Dev. I remember it. It means a lot, by the way, that so many of you guys are sitting here watching us debate.
Okay, wait. I do remember like the kitchen thing because I remember commenting on how cute like the rooms were, and I remember.
I really liked this one
enjoying
too.
it.
It was just too short, and I think because it was so short, it makes sense that it sits into the C average tier.
Okay, yeah, I definitely was here for this game, but
honestly, Zinnia and Deduplication, same deal. They were both really short, and I think they fit into C tier.
I do agree with you. I mean, from the main thing I do remember from the game is it being really short,
Mhm.
but I did like
Michael
like
P, you're a real one. I love you, bro.
yeah, like some of you guys
Appreciate
are saying that like like Toad said, you love the idea of it, but it was just short and needed substance.
Yeah.
I think I also commented on that when we played the game.
I'm going to executive Toasty, put it at top of average tier. Same with Deduplication, that was also really cool but really short. And then it's the same deal as Little Smiles Daycare and the King's Tower. These two are pretty interchangeable in my opinion. I think Zinnia Syndrome had a little bit more custom artwork though. I think Deduplication was default.
I would also say the Zinnia game had more creativity than Little Smiles Daycare. Little Smiles Daycare was fun, but
that's not even a contest in my mind.
It was also just so
not
FNAF
there.
related that it was lacking a little bit.
Maybe you guys are grinding it out. I appreciate all you guys staying here.
But also,
you guys are awesome.
I feel like I cannot bring up the fact that it reminded me of FNAF because that's so unfair.
No, it really did remind me of FNAF though. That's points against creativity though. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I think
true.
where everything below Little Smiles Daycare and below makes sense. I think we're gonna leave that just at least for now.
Yeah.
Right now, let's just talk about Deduplication versus Zinnia. Which one goes above the other? I think this was a lot of default artwork, but I really liked the concept. This is the one where you have the anus in your head.
Well, I was not here for this one.
Okay, so this is anus in the head. You kind of get you're being controlled, or you have this guy talking to you, and you were dead, but then you come back to life. It was an intriguing storyline, and I liked it. This one was creepier, but it just didn't have. It was even shorter, I think, than Deduplication was.
That's up to you, Toasty.
I thought this one was more unsettling and creepy and creative, and I really liked where the setting was going. This one is close in creativity, though. I'm gonna put Zinnia ahead. I think for me it hit a little bit harder, but I really liked both of these games.
Based on the vibes I'm hearing, I agree with you.
All right. Okay. This could maybe go bruh tier straight up. B for bruh.
Okay. Oh, I remember this one.
This one was just an arcade game,
forest.
and it was like creepy B arcade game.
I would. Ooh, it's kind of hard. I would.
Let's pull up the B game.
I feel
there's
like
nothing. Okay.
Baby Bumblebee, I feel like also belongs in bruh tier for me. I would say though, it's kind of hard to compare to can you go back to the tier list?
Yeah.
It's hard to compare to the first one in bruh tier. What's the name of that one? The Emerald
Mine.
That one?
Yeah.
Closer to Spider or Kitty? See, the whole arcade game thing, I feel like it was an honest effort, but because it's an arcade game and it just was lacking.
It was just short.
But
it was creepier and more on theme than any of these games.
It had art, yeah. The other one, at least it had, because I remember it had like the flashing little like scene. And
then it was custom.
Didn't it have like a little twist too with like the bumblebee and like eating it or something, or like something with that?
Yeah, I don't. Shit, I can't remember. What happens when you win?
Did.
What happens when you win? Crap, I can't remember what happens.
Wasn't
in
there
the ending.
something where like you eat the bumblebee, or like the girl like becomes like the evil bumblebees? You eat the baby bumble. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Makes sense.
When you get cut up.
I think it could. I don't. Yeah, I mean, if we're going like this is the lowest of the jam down here, you know, we got to remember that it's 1, 2, 3, 4 ranking system. I don't think it's down in the bruh. I mean, it was more on theme and a longer experience, and there was more to it than any of these ones. So
behind the last one in D tier,
I
wasn't there for that, but it wasn't.
You couldn't finish it. Demonia was much more painful to get through.
And because Run Kitty Run is higher in D tier, but Bumblebee was on theme, it probably should go above Run Kitty Run.
Yeah, I'll put it here.
I feel like that's.
It was more fun than Monster Hunts or so, but it was less of a complete experience and less interesting storyline wise. So I think that stuff's important.
I feel like because it's an arcade game too, and it was so short, it should not be above Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I think that's
Monster Hunter was like had a arguably more effort put into it.
Yeah, it's tough to tell which of these categories to value more. So we're kind of going on a vibe-based approach here. This is vibe-based ranking. Okay, Void Domain. You weren't here for this one, right?
No.
Okay, let's see if it has anything on its page to remind us. Oh, it does. Okay. They were doing some cool stuff with the 3D, 2D combo.
Wait, no,
you were here?
I was here for this. Because I remember commenting on the vibes and thinking it was cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember you said there was a lot of open space. The rooms could have been smaller.
Mm-hmm. A lot of aimless wandering.
I was going to say there was less direction.
Yeah. The writing was cool, though. I like the ending.
I loved the sciencey writing. The sciencey writing was really cool.
It was majorly laggy at the start, though, and then it leveled out. I don't know if that should really be against it.
It wasn't giving me unsettling vibes.
It was slightly unsettling
like
in the setting, and you're alone in the spaceship.
The sci-fi vibe, I think, helped it.
I think it can fit more into C tier than into B tier.
I think so, too.
It was more of a complete game, but I thought it was less interesting than Zinnia or Deduplication. It was less of a creative concept.
I think so,
and it
too.
was just kind of walking and clicking buttons, too, with less direction.
If it didn't have that sciencey aspect, to me, it wouldn't be ranked high at all.
I'm curious what you guys think about Void Domain, chat. I think it fits into C tier. The question is where in C tier.
I didn't play the one after, the one like below Zinnia. I think because of creativity and the whole sciencey aspect, I like it more than Little Smiles Daycare. That's just my personal.
I just thought Little Smiles Daycare was harder to get through.
Yeah.
It technically had more gameplay, but it was harder to. It didn't make it better.
I think in terms.
You think below Little Smiles? Okay, that's an argument point, because I was saying Little Smiles and King's Tower were interchangeable. So if I put it in here now, we got a big more drama.
Wait,
cascading effect.
I do wonder though. Like, I want your opinion, Duskworks. Why do you think it should be below Little Smiles?
That was in one stream I wasn't around for. You missed a stream.
He's going to flake.
The energy drink's wearing off. Drink water. I also can feel like in my stomach a little bit of discomfort from the energy drink. Or maybe I'm pregnant, one of the two.
You heard it here. He's pregnant with Freaky Toast.
You said his name. Impregnate.
Oh my god.
Add this to the Yowie fan game. Okay. I appreciate whichever stuff you guys watched. You guys are awesome, seriously. If you made it to one stream, no streams, 5 minutes of a stream at all, you're supporting me, and I appreciate that a lot. Because you could be supporting anybody else, but you choose to be here. So I'm
thinking about it. I think Void Domain, even though like it lacked a little bit and the maps were a little bit more empty, I think the writing was better than Little Smiles Daycare. Like, I just appreciated it a little bit more.
Yeah. This Little Smiles Daycare Riding didn't make any damn sense. I was very confused at the ending.
But I also can't...
But it was more unsettling.
I can't rank Void Domain any higher, though, because I wasn't there for the Black
Why
and White
are these
game.
streams so late? I mean, it's the time that works for us. For us, these streams start at 6 p.m. And we have other things going on during the day, so it works for us. Wait, y'all chose to be here? I'm making $5 an hour? Michael P. grinding out with a passive income. There you go. I'm going to leave this how it is for now. I think it's fair. Okay. You weren't here for Naraka.
No.
Naraka was also a first game. Let's see if I can find it. I really liked the setting in Naraka. I think it was super cool. But it did look like... Where's the... Okay. It did look like this.
Oh my god, I thought...
Which is
some
not the most amazing mapping.
I thought you said V-Bucks.
But this puzzle was kind of interesting too. I kind of like the gameplay in it.
I played Fortnite one too many times.
Michael P's making -5 an hour with how much he donates. Kind of true. But we appreciate it a lot, Michael P. If you extrapolate, by the way, for how long we've been streaming, which is, what is it? It's been like, 5 hours? What?
Doesn't even feel like it's been that
Holy
long.
crap, time flies. Yeah, 5 hours and do some math, and we've made like $4 an hour. But we have fun, and that's what matters.
Oh my god.
This is Naraka. Hold on, pause.
Dranzel mentioning Habbo made me think of Haribo, and now I want gummy bears.
Hold on. You're right.
Hungry.
Hold on. We gotta try and stay on topic.
Okay.
We can get a snack after stream. Okay. Naraka was unpassable without the dev. That's true. That's a good point. I forgot it because the dev was here and they were on it. But you're right. If the dev wasn't here, I would have been too confused to finish the game. But it was finishable. And that's the distinguishing factor between a game like this where I don't think it was finishable. I have no confirmation on if it was or not. But the question is okay, it was only finishable with the dev's help. Are the other elements strong enough to pull it up? Okay, so it was an original artwork. I really liked the setting and the storyline, but all the other categories are really low. Like, no custom artwork. Hold on, let's see. What are the categories? Adherence to theme, creativity, enjoyment, presentation. It was unsettling. Maybe not the most unsettling, but it was. It was pretty creative in the storyline, I think. It wasn't that fun to play through. And the presentation was just RTP. So that makes me think it's pretty middle of the pack here. However, then you factor in you couldn't beat it without the dev here. I think for me, that's going to put it...
I wish I would have been here for all of them so I could have more input, but I know nothing about this game.
I'm gonna put it there. The dev said Hanmanshi was passable, but it's a high B? You think for Naraka? I think only being able to beat it with the dev being here is a huge point against it.
I mean, I wasn't here for it, but I think so too. I think it's unfair. Like, not like while you were playing it, totally fine, but in terms of ranking, I mean, if you really think...
I agree, Cooler Man. I thought the setting was really, really cool, but it's the other categories. Those are still relevant. Other games are being judged on those categories too, and the other categories for Naraka don't score very high.
If you really think that you wouldn't have been able to get through it without the dev's help, then I feel like it should be ranked where you're putting
Chat, type 7 if you think it makes sense in this general category. Give it a little leeway in your assessment of that, but if you think this makes sense, 7, that's probably where I'm going to have it. I might move it a little bit. 7, 7, 7. All right. We will get to El Perro. Don't worry, Brickhouse. Okay. You'd say high C. I did like Naraka. I just think the other categories pull it down, and this is a fair spot to put it, so we'll leave it there. Okay. Alter ID.
I watched a little bit of this on stream, but I don't think enough.
Above the Uncle game? Honestly, fair. This one was really obtuse and hard to follow. Honestly, fair. I'll do that. Okay. Alter ID. It was pretty much just a visual novel. The gameplay was pretty simple.
Yeah.
It was moderately creative in its approach. Like, it's pretty middle of the pack. So it could be high C tier since it's a finished game. I don't know if it's good enough to push up into B tier. Because it was pretty just reasonable in every category in my mind. The artwork was really good, though. Hold on. Is that enough to push it into B?
I remember the artwork looking really cool. I remember you mentioning after you had played it that it was more of a story game because I
Yeah.
was asking you about it.
Yeah, artwork was super cool.
Was
it was very
it-
cinematic artwork.
And it was in one setting, right?
It was set in one room. Yeah. The story didn't make the most sense, though. I kind of liked the puzzles.
Was it like a like what's it called? Like Stockholm syndrome? Was that what it was?
Maybe. It might have been. I don't know. There wasn't really a clear-cut ending to that game. Found the narrative confusing. Yeah, it was. I think top of C makes sense, because it was really middle of the pack, and everything minus story. I mean, everything minus the artwork, which was really good, and then the story was just confusing enough, I think, to balance that out and pop it into C tier.
And there was a lot of, like, I mean, I wasn't here for it, like, to play it, but wasn't it, like, kind of a longer, like, even though the story didn't, like, totally wrap up and it didn't totally make sense, wasn't there, like, a lot of substance?
It was, like, 15, 20 minutes long. It was it was fine.
Do you think,
in terms of
also,
length.
just to mention it, in terms of the Jam's theme, did it do better than Zinnia?
Now, that's a good point. I think it was kind of disturbing, but I think Zinnia was more disturbing. This is not the one where you play as a rat, no. It's the one where you are the two gay lovers that hate each other and kill each other.
Do you think if Zinnia were longer, would there be no question?
If
whether
Zinnia
it would
were
be
longer,
higher?
it would probably be an A tier game, in my opinion.
Do you think of the completeness
least a
of
B.
Ultra ID that it should be above Zinnia? Like, for sure?
Maybe B can be the start of games that are complete, comprehensible, standalone products, with Zinnia serving as the borderline case of that. That's also a reasonable way to look at this. But some games that were complete products, like Naraka, don't deserve to be in B tier.
I kind of like to keep it where it's at.
You think Ultra ID top of C? I think that fits pretty good for my mind.
I feel like that's it. I feel like...
I don't think it was quite good enough to go above average.
I don't know about the games above it, but I feel like as of now, it's a good way to wrap up C tier.
The only one that I'm going to debate here, and the dev even said it himself, El Perro. Dev says El Perro should go down by Naraka.
El Perro,
Hold on. Okay. Let's pull up the page. El Perro was walking around in darkness and clicking on everything, and the vent was the way to get out, and it didn't really make any sense.
and you...
I know I'm not confirmed moving El Perro. We're just discussing it right
With
now.
El Perro, there also was the cat. The cat confirmed died at the end. The
Where are you?
the story between the cat and the dog
It was kind of
cute.
interesting. Yeah, there's no graphics.
It was not... I mean, and it had the whole thing where, like, the animals were, like, fighting, and that was kind of, like, a reveal.
Yeah. Hold on, pause. It could maybe be this is here and this is here. Because you guys are right. Alter ID was a complete game. And it was interesting enough, and the artwork was nice.
See, that's why
As opposed to El Perro, which was hard to play through. I still like the story, but it was hard to play through. It was a complete experience, though, so it gets above these ones.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I said...
And the
like,
dogfighting was a little unsettling and
that's
stuff.
why I said it was a good way to wrap up C tier so far, because I knew we were going to move things again.
Yeah.
But
yeah, Brick House, I think you're being a little... Or is it... I think that's the dev of El Perro. Yeah. I think you're being a little too hard on yourself. Like, I enjoyed the game and the themes, and the thumbnail was nice. Hold on. I enjoyed the themes of El Perro. I liked what you were going for. The gameplay was not very good, but compared to the gameplay in all of this tier, I think it was better than these games, because these games were kind of just walk and click.
yeah, the gameplay in El Perro, I think, was a strong part of the game. Like, it was creative, it was a little more complex.
It was different.
The
You're right.
gameplay in El Perro was very on theme
Yeah.
for what the
Fair.
game was about.
Fair.
Like,
I still think it fits at top of C, and then
I
we can
would-
have Alter ID
I
up
think
here.
so
I think
too.
we'll do
I
that.
also don't want to. I feel like I don't know who said that, but like I don't want to load up C tier too much.
Let's leave it like this for now.
I think you switching those two was
Okay.
good.
Oh, I don't remember what this one was called. A black and white Yume Nikki game. Letters to the Dead. Okay.
I was not here for
All right,
this.
this-
I watched like 5 seconds of it on stream.
Shoot, it's making noises. I really like the art direction in this game. I kind of like the story in this game. But the Yume Nikki clones drive me to the peak of insanity, especially when it's this on brand as a Yume Nikki clone. Like, we had some other Yume Nikki games that had a little more direct and obvious and engaging puzzles. This one was just roam around aimlessly and collect the coins. Which works for some people, but not for me. I don't enjoy that kind of gameplay. So, but...
Based on what... Okay, again...
It's either going to go in front of Alter ID or behind Alter ID.
Again, based on what you're saying, in terms of story... And, like... I mean, what about the theme? What would you say about the theme?
It was unsettling. It was like the kid was abandoned by their mom or something, and somehow they died.
What would you say about artwork?
The artwork was unique and cool, but I mean, look at it. It's pretty, like, sharp and hard to look at. I
think in terms of the entire game itself. I mean, I wasn't here with the black and white game. I did watch a fair amount of Alter ID. I feel like because
it's
of
not
the
RTP.
Because of the completeness of the game and story-wise, and I don't know, because like I wasn't here for it. I think where it's at is good. But I also wasn't here for the black and white game, so I don't know. That's
Major.
kind of up to you.
Oh, you mean the tiles? I don't. It might be RTP. I can't. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's been absolutely gutted. Alter ID was a bit confusing. There's completeness of experience to it. I should believe it should begin C tier. If the game is hard to even look at or play, it should go in C. You mean begin? You mean Alter ID should begin B tier? Honestly, you guys are making a lot of fair points, and I'm trying to put it here because I know that this game appeals to some people, but if I'm being honest, for my levels of enjoyment, I didn't find the visuals that appealing, and I didn't like the gameplay. I liked the story, but it was just delivered through notes, which is fine. It wasn't a big enough part of the game. I'm going to leave Alter ID in B tier, guys. That one's not going to move. I think this one, though, you can see the indoor RTP with a filter. I think this one, though, can go here. Because I enjoyed it. I had a little more fun with it than Void Domain and the ones after. And I liked the story a little bit more than these games, too. And I know these games were very short, but I liked them more and they were more on theme. And they were more creative and they were better to look at. And same with El Perro, too. I think that's a pretty decent spot to slot it in at. I think if it was a different person making this tier list, this game would be higher, at least a B tier. But because it's me, I think it's going to be a C tier. I think that's where it sits in the ToastyTime rankings for the kind of games that I like and enjoy.
Well, it's your call on this one because I wasn't here for it.
Okay. I'm going to put it there. Chat, type 7 if you think it fits there. But
what's after Alter ID?
This is the bug gooning game.
Well, I wasn't here for this one either.
What do you mean you were here for this one?
What do you mean?
This is the game where the bug made the guy goon.
Okay, I was definitely here for this one.
This is Goon Bug, chat. Okay. Holy crap.
Definitely remember this one. I just couldn't tell from the how the little picture looked. I was like, what is that?
Oh, you're looking at my class coursework. Stop looking at my class coursework, Jake Cashville. What the freak?
Was it
Disciplined Entrepreneur? It's a book I'm reading for my entrepreneurship class.
I know, I'm sorry, Toad, I remember now. I got confused.
I think I'm gonna leave Goonbug in B tier. I think it makes sense. It was unique and it was kind of fun and it sparked a huge debate and it was interesting and I liked the custom artwork.
I would say
footstep sound design was solid too. I would say
B tier as well. It was really creative.
Yeah.
It looked good. The art was a little questionable, but it was good. I
think it was good enough to be B tier. I think we'll leave it there for now.
I think because it was a little bit more on theme and I was here for it, I would put it above Alter ID for sure.
I think it makes sense for me too. It's super damn weird, but it works in B tier.
But kind of like, I like how it was weird as fuck. I kind of like the games that are weird because it adds to the unsettling.
I think if it had better bug monster designs and the whole game was custom art instead of RTP, I think I would have put it in A. You think Alter's above Bug Game? Hey, look, everybody's list will be different, but for me, I don't think Alter ID is better than the Bug Game. I had a lot more fun with the Bug Game.
They did teach him how to twerk in that class. Oh my god. How did you know that, Michael? That's
I don't know what
crazy.
you're talking about. They don't tell you to twerk on camera for money. I came to that conclusion on my own. Good enough to be interesting to discuss. That's good, right? I just felt like Alter ID was kind of just like it's fine, but the artwork's nice enough that I can be all right putting it in B. But Harvest had a little more substance to it and got us more interested in it and talking, and I had more fun playing it.
Also, because I was here for the bug one, I put it above Alter ID automatically, but I also can't, like, that's official. The official ranking is for Toasty on that one.
I'm going to leave it here for now. We can come back to it. Let's talk about ML. I just didn't enjoy Harvest as a viewer. That's also fair. It's different from watching it and playing it. Yes, members only stuff, right? If you become a member, maybe I twerk even more. Or maybe I'm lying for money. You'll never know unless you pay me.
I think,
if I'm weirded out and confused by bugs cranking me in my sleep and it leads to an entire philosophical discussion, if it's the theme, yeah, I'm happy. Hold on, can we move on from Harvest?
Yeah, I was gonna talk about ML.
All right, let's talk about ML.
I think with ML, the whole, like, how do I even describe it? Like, the stories, like the big blocks of text, gave the game a lot of substance, and it was really well written in those parts. I
like the message behind it too.
The message was really good. However, also with ML, the general writing for the game, like outside of those bits of story, was not
How's it going, Starlight Beta? Thanks for being here.
It was very like to the point, blunt, general, which maybe like
enjoy your steak. That sounds good.
Which maybe like was there for a reason, but I personally didn't like. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like outside of the story bit, the general writing, like as you're clicking on objects and like going around, lacked a little bit. It was a little like blunt for me. Like I kind of found myself.
I am sleepy. I will go to bed. Okay, I am not going to get out of bed today. I mean, like that. It was just very...
Yeah, I didn't really like that a lot. I think honestly, I don't know. This is kind of just like a thought I was having while we were playing this game. I think the bluntness of like the little the dialogue, it kind of took away from the substance from the writing. Also
with ML, it was a ton of RTP. The character sprite was the only custom bit, and the face graphic was custom, but it was a little bit scary. The gameplay was okay, but it was also kind of just walking around empty maps until you got to that later map where the things were like memories you could interact with, which was cool, and I appreciated that. I don't think it's good enough to be in A tier. I think it's good enough to be in B tier. It was more interesting and complete, and I really liked the themes that it tackled. I think it could go in B tier for me. Is where I'm at.
The story, like the
we can commission that, Duskworks. We'll look into it.
I would love that.
Have a good one, Kit Kokodio. Thanks for stopping by.
I think ML, the substance of the writing, you know what I'm talking about, was really good. But if it didn't have that, I would not rank the game high whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like the substance of the writing, how good it was, is saving it.
That's pretty fair.
However, like, I think in comparison, it's kind of hard. I think all around, thinking about everything that goes into ranking
it could go behind Alter ID. That might make sense.
I think that it should go behind and be at the end of B tier.
That's pretty fair.
Because it was lacking in every single other area. Yeah. Besides the substance of the writing.
That's kind of where I'm at too on it. I think the writing was really solid and everything else was just kind of all right. And so that's enough to boost it into B tier.
I think Alter ID was a little bit more well-rounded.
Yeah, it hit more of the categories. Yeah, that's fair. All right, Almost Sora. I liked everything about the game, minus the battle music and the confusing ending to the storyline. We'll leave it in A for now.
I want to talk about it a little more.
Okay.
I feel like I know we just played it, but there's so many games to remember. My brain is like having a hard time switching back and forth.
It's okay. There's a lot, yeah. There's some really cool puzzles in here. Cashful thinks the battle music fit. That's fair. It kind of drove me insane.
See,
To each their own.
here's the thing, though. That was the battle music for that one part, the fight that we kept having to replay. I did say that it would get annoying if we had to keep replaying it, which it did. But the rest of the rest of the music, I feel like was good.
I really liked everything in the game. I'm sad we didn't check out its bonus room. There's cute artwork. I think it's A tier. I'll assume the artwork was nice. The game did have really nice art. It had very nice music, which was all custom. And it had fun combat. Even though I was kind of confusing.
I'm sorry, Brick House.
I think low A is a solid placement. Yeah, I think everything about it, minus the end of the story, was good. And I think A can fit pretty solid here.
Yeah, I would say...
It did a lot of things right.
I think, like you're saying, in terms of like art, music, the way the whole game was mapped, I think it should go above the freaky little bug game. I think it's a good start to A.
Honestly, hold on. Now I'm looking at these 4 here, and I think all of these make sense in the order that they're in. Because these two were both like Yume Nikki games, but there's a huge debate here with Dumbass Alien I'm moving on past Omosora now. You'd say top of B. Well, let's see if any of these other ones move down to B. We'll sit on it.
I think that's the thing. It's like when we kind of get through B tier and like we get through a tier and we place one up, it's probably going to be moved around.
All right, so let's look at Dumbass Alien and Lupe Naja first, because these two are really similar Yume Nikki-like games. Lupe Naja had a lot more in the way of gameplay. It was more intriguing for me. And Dumbass Alien was really just an amazing visual experience. But there wasn't really anything to do. It was a Yume Nikki game, right? Which isn't my kind of thing. Which is why I originally put it below Lupe Naja. But the custom artwork is incredibly good. Incredibly good. But there's other categories, right? There's, so presentation, really solid. Creativity, also really solid. Enjoyment was kind of down. You know, and adherence to theme, it wasn't that disturbing to me. It was kind of just walking around... artsy stuff.
I wasn't here for, I think, the next 3 games. This one and then including the other 2.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think you were here for these ones, so I'll talk about these ones. I think for me, this is where it sits on my list. And I think it makes sense they're an A tier because these were both interesting and fun to play through. And I also think Say Yes Essay should be above them because even though it had some really, really rough puzzles in there, let's see if I can pull it up. There were some really rough puzzles in Say Yes Essay. But you can't deny the art direction was insanely good, and I really liked the unsettling themes and the way the game ended.
Just from looking at it, the art looks really cool.
The art was really, really good. But if I'm ranking it on, enjoyment, that was probably low, but all the rest of it I thought was really good. It could probably be bumped up. I definitely think, hold on, let's pause for 1 second, because I definitely think that this game should go down to B tier. Let's pull it up. And you were here for this one, right?
Yeah,
so let's debate it.
I kind of have a little bit to say about this game.
Oh, there's nothing on here. Okay.
Wait, what's the name? What's the name of the anime girl game?
Stardust?
Stardust?
Yeah, Stardust. The problem is I really like the developer, but that does not factor into my rankings.
Okay, I'm gonna be blunt, like, about the Stardust game.
Compliment sandwich. Good thing, bad thing, good thing.
The art was cool.
Yep.
The puzzles were also cool.
Yep.
I was bored.
It was hard to follow the storyline.
I was kind of bored during this game.
It totally didn't fit the theme either. You're totally right.
I was also going to say that. I was a little bit bored. I didn't feel that it fit the theme.
I think the first bit of the game was well made, and then the latter half was an absolute shit show, and the snow melted my eyes and definitely destroyed some of my vision.
I mean, yeah, I remember when we played this game, there was like a little bit where I was like sidetracked doing something else, but for the majority of playing this game, I was there for it, and I was paying attention. The art was cool. Do you remember there was a lot of like story and dialogue at the beginning and kind of throughout, and that was really good.
Some of it was good. Some of it didn't make any damn sense.
But I remember commenting and thinking that it did not fit the theme.
Yeah.
And
I think the dev was saying they were hoping it would fit the theme because it's in space, and there are werewolves, not wolf wares or something.
See, I remember
right?
that, but also I will say
there was a lot of bugs and collision issues mostly.
I will also say with werewolves and space, you can make that a cutesy game. Like you can change anything and make it
wolf
a
wares,
cutesy kind of.
Yeah, it's not enough. I was just saying what the dev said.
Yeah.
I think this game can be top of B, because there's more going for it than other B tier games. If it was a space game jam, I could see it in A tier. Yeah, I think top of B tier makes sense though for what the game jam was, and how just really fucked the latter half of Stardust was. It was really rough to get through that second portion of the game after the spaceship crashes.
I feel like with Stardust, you can see that there was a lot of effort put into it. Like writing wise, the art's good, the puzzles were good, but it just didn't like hit for me.
Yeah.
Because it didn't fit the theme. And like I said, like I don't want to like repeat myself too much, but I was kind of bored during it.
Yeah, and that's fair. I think we'll put it in top of B tier.
I feel like because of effort and like I feel because we were able to did we finish it?
No.
We didn't finish it.
It's probably finishable. There wasn't like a bug that screwed it up though. Oh.
I feel like because
I think the art and the puzzles are enough to pull it to the top of B. So hold on, let's look at what is. So presentation is solid, except for the latter half where it's not. So might even out there, honestly. Creativity was, I mean, it was honestly also middle of the. Okay, maybe we're falling down to C tier. Hold on. Enjoyment was pretty mediocre too. And it didn't have any adherence to the theme. Hold on, now that I'm looking at this again.
You're talking about
Stardust.
No, you were just on Dumbass.
I know, I'm just looking at the criteria to remind myself. Okay. Now that I'm getting into it, though, I'm thinking this is lower. It could be bottom of B.
I don't think it should be bottom of B. I don't think it should be bottom of B at all.
All right.
Because ML was lacking in all other areas than writing. And Stardust had great art, the puzzle was fun, and the writing was good, especially at the beginning, but it was lacking a lot in theme. I think...
I'm gonna pull it.
My personal opinion... I mean, I wasn't here totally for Alter ID. I want to say it was above Alter ID, but below the bug game. But also, that can't be, like, an official opinion because I wasn't here for Alter ID. I only watched a little bit of it.
Alien's not going to be below Stardust, don't worry. I think I'm gonna let Poll decide on this one because it doesn't win money either way. And I think it could go either way. Looks like bottom of B is winning. I'll give it a sec.
I vote one.
Make your vote heard.
I vote one above ML. That's all I'm gonna say. If it's gonna be bottom of B tier, I say
I just
one
think
above
ML was more on theme and more interesting to play through for me, even though it had less good artwork. All right, I'm putting it bottom of B.
I mean, yeah.
I know that wasn't a long poll, but I think that's where I'm feeling.
You are right though, because of like theme. Also, I feel bottom of B probably makes the most sense.
Okay, we are getting closer to the high tier intense stuff, guys. All right, the discussion moves forward. Okay, I'm not gonna move SSA like crazy too much, because I still want to talk about the ones in front of it first. Yeah, Dumbass Alien was moderately unsettling just with the environments that you explored, so I think that is enough to have it be up here. I think it was solid. I think it's above Amosora.
So we're talking about where Red ends
actually, is it above Amosora? Hold on, is it above? Oh my god, Amosora might be above these two, because I liked it more than because it was also kind of like a Yume Nikki game, but it had more solid puzzles. This might be my ranking.
That's up to you.
If anyone freaks out in the chat, I might reconsider it, but I'll leave that for a second.
So,
okay, where Red ends. Let's do it.
Where Red ends. Okay, I'm trying to. I want to remember things about it. I remember it had like the creepy guy talking like, you know, wasn't it like kind of like narcissist kind of behavior?
Yeah.
Like, why aren't you leaving me? You know, I do this all for you.
He was shitting.
Stuff like that.
Taking a dump. Got interrupted. He played as a rat. Puzzle didn't make any damn sense.
Yes.
Hair
Right.
chocolate bar. That was pretty unsettling and disturbing.
It's kind of, I mean, I can comment, here's the thing, I can comment on this game, but also I wasn't here for the yes essay one, so I can't rank it
Fair.
like above or below it.
It
That's
could be-
again up to you.
It could be there, or it could be there.
Where Rhett Ends was on theme, but I didn't really enjoy the ending, even though it was kind of like the ending was kind of spooky
Well.
because it was left up for like interpretation.
And the puzzles made me tweak out pretty bad.
The puzzles were very confusing. It lacked direction. The writing was good with the character that was kind of like psychotic.
Oh, Duskworks would put it pretty high. I love seeing your guys' opinions, but I'm gonna ultimately have my huge ego and I make the final decision.
I feel like in terms of my opinion, just like my opinion, I feel like where
Not a democracy.
where Rhett Ends should be below the bug game.
Okay. This is a controversial opinion. Why do we think so?
I think because I think it was lacking in more areas than the bug game was.
Just got 2P, right? I think it should be above the bug game, but it should be in B tier.
See, why do you think it should be above the bug game?
I was more engaged while playing Where Rat Ends. The puzzles were hard, but it was more gameplay than Harvest, and the story was a little bit more. It was kind of it wasn't that unique of a storyline, but I thought it was interesting, the character dynamic between the two.
Yeah. Actually, I actually, after thinking about it for a second, I think I take it back. I think Where Rhett Ends should be high B tier, above the bug game. Because I'm thinking about it, and there was better writing.
I was afraid for the protag and Where Red Ends too, like you guys are saying.
And it was kind of the writing was a little bit more unsettling, a little bit creepier. I liked the writing that like made the character. Yeah, it was like more immersive.
Yeah, but I think it's less interesting and fun and unique than the four games that are these four that are above it. I think it can go down to B tier.
I've thought the whole time that Red End should be in B tier. I'm just kind of thinking whether it should.
The voice actors did do a pretty good job.
That's true. There were voice actors.
But I think the voice acting is part of what puts it at the top of B tier, as opposed to being enough to push it into A tier. Because if you think about it, hold on, let's go to Where Red Ends really quick. I'm pretty sure it was RTP. Here.
While it did have heavy themes, it did a horrible job in conveying the tone properly. I definitely agree with you on that.
I'm pretty sure these are RTP artworks. Although, it might be an asset pack. Actually, it might not be RTP. It might be an asset pack.
I think
Or is it XP RTP? I don't know.
The voice acting, now that you mention it, because I did totally forget about that, and the writing for the character and how immersive it was, it's higher than the bug game. I think top B tier kind of is a good place for it.
Let's leave it there for now. That might be where it ends, but it doesn't look familiar in XP. Okay, I might just be tired then, but it might be a custom art pack.
I wasn't here for experiment.
Okay, yeah, let's move GHD.
GHD.
I really liked this one. It was just an eternal gameplay loop, and the build up took a while to pay off. And it was a ton of RTP. Let's find it here. But the end of the game had a cool ass cutscene artwork. I like the writing in this one a lot. But yeah, in terms of, and it was a creative story, but in terms of like presentation, I probably wouldn't rank it very high. It might go end of A. I think that might be where I set it.
I didn't even watch this one, so I have no idea.
Okay. Atriki, are you here? I'm curious what you think, because I really loved the writing in your game, and I liked the loop was pretty fun. Honestly, where it's kind of shaped out here is pretty solid. Presentation was pretty low. The writing was very creative. It was unsettling, and I mean, it was fine. The gameplay wasn't that crazy. the ending of it was really good. It can stay here. I think it was better than Say Yes SA. Even though Say Yes SA was a ton of custom artwork, I thought the rest of it was... I think the game is good enough in other areas to pull it above Say Yes SA, even though it's not custom tile artwork stuff. Okay, let's move on. I'll leave it there for a sec.
Long Pig, can we go to the page? I want to see if it has anything on it.
No.
No, it doesn't.
8 seconds before the deadline. Holy shit.
That's crazy.
Wow. This was the 4 game.
Can you remind me a little bit?
Yeah, so you are a guy, and then the farmers start trying to eat you. So you go out and you fight, and then the game ends.
Oh, okay. I remember this one a little bit more now. Long Pig, for me...
I thought the combat was really good, but that's only one category. I think enjoyment should have been way higher than it was ranked by people.
I remember being a little bit disturbed by Long Pig. I remember like us commenting on the combat and thinking it was really cool.
And 4, right?
I think in terms of like story and stuff though,
there wasn't really much going on there.
It wasn't, I was just going to say, it wasn't very memorable in terms of story and, like, substance.
I think the art presentation was cool. I think the setting for the game and the idea of the story is solid.
It's very
But it
cool.
wasn't fleshed out very much, and there wasn't much to go on. It was like introduction, a couple of fights, and then it ends.
Yeah.
Which sucks, because I was really enjoying it, and I would have loved playing more of it. So, ooh. It honestly could be where it is right now, and that might be okay. It ended super abruptly. That's true. It is more of a proof of concept. Honestly, the lack of story might be pushing it down.
See, here's the other thing. I can comment on this game, but I can't rank it because the last, like, 1, 2, 3... No. Like,
you weren't here for
4 games before this, I wasn't here for.
Well, just what did you think of Long Pig?
I liked it. I remember thinking the combat was cool. The art was cool, the idea was cool, but it's not very memorable for me. I think because it was lacking in like story and substance.
I think it was more memorable for me because I was playing it, and I think the combat was one of the better combat experiences in the jam so far. But yeah, it did end really abruptly, and there wasn't a lot of story development. It was more like walking between battle, and there wasn't even a lot to do. Like the battles didn't change much between each other. It just needed to be fleshed out more. So. That's hard to... I don't know if it was a fetish 4 game. I don't know if it was a fetish or if it was just a disturbing idea the dev had.
I don't know if this was because of something that was going on also, but I feel like we got to Long Pig, I blinked and then it was kind of over.
Okay,
like,
that says something for it. It's really hard where the fuck I'm gonna rank this one.
I'm not even saying like it was really short or a terrible game. I'm just saying because of it lacking in substance, I kind of, I don't know, but I can't rank it. Like it was a good game for a lot of reasons, and it was unsettling. It fits the theme well, but story wise,
I'm gonna put it here because I think CSSA had better story, better custom artwork, even though the gameplay was lesser. But I'm gonna put it above Omosora because I think the Omosora story was real crap hole. Although actually Omosora had pretty solid gameplay too. I think Long Pig was a little better.
That's up to you.
I think it's interchangeable with Omosora. I think that's where I'm at.
I think it's hard to choose.
You played both of these, so what do you think between these two?
I mean, it's kind of hard to say because is it called Omosora?
Yeah.
Omosora is more fresh in my mind, where Long Pig is not as fresh in my mind.
That's fair. We are kind of biased reviewers.
I would say that Omosora is above Long Pig strictly because I just played it and I can remember every little thing. So I feel like
Omosora was more complete too. It had a beginning, middle, and end as opposed to Long Pig, which just ended. I'll put it there.
Put one above the other.
I think Omosora, because it was a complete experience, can go above Long Pig. And I think Long Pig was fun enough in the combat and had solid enough unique artwork that it should stay in A tier instead of bumping down into B tier. But that is a tough argument to make. I think it's purely just I enjoyed the combat, and I don't normally enjoy RPG Maker combat. I think that's strong enough for me to put it up here. And it was more engaging to me than these ones, which were just kind of wandering and clicking, even though this had a little more puzzles. It's really hard, guys, to rank these games. Holy crap. You guys all did a great job. It's so tough.
I think, honestly, where it's at is comfortable.
We'll leave it there for now. Okay, you didn't play this one, so let me go find it.
No, yeah.
Dang, guys, add freaking screenshots to your jam pages. Holy crap. Okay, this one had one of the coolest gameplay mechanics I've seen in an RPG Maker game, period. It was a custom-coded flashlight script where it follows your mouse.
Oh, you
It doesn't follow the pixels at all. It follows your mouse. And you can use it to click and, like, shoot the enemies. And the story started off really good, and then it just ended. So it had a strong start to the story.
Oh my god, we're about
strong
to hit 6
gameplay
hours.
mechanics. Holy crap. Strong gameplay mechanics. And then the other stuff was just kind of fizzled out at the end there. But I think it was enough to be above Spearmint GHD.
I think it would be wrong for me to comment on this game at all because
fair.
I wasn't here for it.
I think degrees of completeness. The edging's insane. I know, we're going up and down and all over the place. And we're inching closer to the top.
I'm not going to comment on this one at all.
Let's pause.
Or its rankings, because I know nothing about it.
Let's leave it. I'm not feeling super strongly about moving it.
It does sound cool about the flashlight thing. I remember you mentioning
that. It was a really cool mechanic. It's probably enough to push it to where it is. Where's Crimson Moon Tower? Where are you?
The flashlight thing. I remember that being in Little Nightmares. So it's fun. I know it's fun to play. Here we go.
Oh shit. It's now $1. That does not that can't factor into the ranking.
This is completely off topic, but the way Escape from Giant Spider's title and thumbnail gets cut off on its giant.
Oh, this game was updated recently. It didn't look like this when I played it. Yeah, this one was really cool, but the dev clearly worked on it more after the jam ended. Okay, hold on. This was like a vibe game. It had cool vibes, it had nice music, and it had like a punk rock, funky, unique artwork. But it was really short. You like fought your hand at the end and cut it off, and then it ended, and you were gonna get into the moon tower, and it stopped before you could get any further.
I wasn't here for this one
no,
either.
you were not.
Okay, yeah.
So I think it can go next to Long Pig, which was also not quite a complete experience, but I think Crimson Moon Tower slightly above just because I liked the vibes more. Chad, I'm curious what you think. Games are total works of art. If there's a feature or lack of feature that works against the total work of art, it starts breaking it apart as a game on a fundamental level. You'd put it behind the girl flashlight. Well, that's where it ended up, huh? I think this is where it is. All I remember is the hand thing. It was a pretty cool thing, though. You're right that games are a complete experience. It's just hard to decide, you know, what is more valuable than the other game. And, like, when you have a game where, like, both aren't a complete experience, then what decides what's better?
That's why I like talking about everything as a whole and being like, this took away from this and this added and, like... Yeah,
the aesthetic of Crimson Moon Tower was really solid, but it just wasn't finished when it was submitted to the jam, so it just kind of ended on a wet blanket. Whereas these ones had solid endings. I think I'll put it there. I think that's reasonable. Okay, Bloody Parasite.
Okay,
this one's a big debate.
This is the game that had... Okay, tell me if I'm wrong, but this is the game where I commented on it and I was like, I really love this artwork. Because it was of the girl, right? And her, like, expressions.
Yeah. It had really great artwork. Where are you? There you are.
Okay,
the only problem is that it was just kind of walking around and it was really obtuse what was going on.
That's what I was gonna say. Okay, so I really, really loved the artwork for this one. I think it's like, the artwork was just good.
The art is my favorite of the whole jam. Yeah, it did really great artwork.
The art was really creative, really good. But I will say, I don't remember a lot of the rest of the game. Like, I feel like it was lacking.
You got infected and were turning into something that never really went anywhere.
Oh, that's right. I feel like compared to how strong the art factor was, it was lacking in all of the other areas.
This is a good point. Okay, the dev is saying it could be in B.
The concept was really cool.
If a bug was enough to stay in my mind, then I think it'll be factored in. But if it was minor enough that I don't remember it, then whatever.
The concept was really cool. It fit the theme. The art is amazing.
But there wasn't enough in it, and the story never really went anywhere.
Yeah, I remember kind of like waiting for something while we were playing this game, and it never came.
Yeah, it felt like it was building to something, and just was like
it was very creative, but it just didn't get
yeah.
It didn't come out.
Please work on this game more. I would love to see a finished version of this game. I also remember the day-night cycle being a little confusing and just it felt like it was randomly changing time. I'm going to put it top of B. That's where the dev wants it, and I think that's where it makes sense for me. I definitely liked it more than where Rhett ends. Oh my god, move, please. Okay. I liked it more than where Rhett ends, largely because of the artwork, and also because it felt a little bit more unique than where Rhett ends was. Even though this was but this was a polished beginning to end.
Here's the thing. What I was gonna say is that when we're talking about this game and where Rhett ends, I appreciated the art obviously a lot more. I think the idea was a lot more unique because with where Rhett ends, if it didn't have that psycho crazy well-written character, it wouldn't be as strong for me.
And the voice acting was really great and pulled it up a lot.
The voice acting was
I'm gonna put that like that. I think that's all right. We can move on. All right. I'm gonna not touch Oriana. I think it makes pretty solid sense where it is.
I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah.
Okay. What about
Lunatox? You did a great job. I can't wait to see that game worked on. Please keep us posted in the Discord. Oriana was... I mean, this was a full game, and this was a full game, but... Oh my god. Okay, but also got to factor in Meatamorphosis, and... I think it can go here, and I think that can be A tier.
Okay, I was here for the public toilet one, right?
Yeah, I thought it was cool and funky and had nice artwork, and the story was okay, but...
Can you remind me a little bit?
The story was like, you go and clean a toilet, and then some crazy shit happens, and then you clean the toilet successfully.
Oh!
It was a cool, unique setting, and the art is fucking awesome.
Can I just say, with, like, the white screen coming
What
up,
the fuck? It was made by a 14-year-old? Damn,
That's
you
crazy.
cooked on the artwork, broski. Nice job. Wow.
When the white screen came up, I feel like I looked at myself and I looked so scary.
Did stream explode for anybody else? I hope not. Yeah, you cooked for a 14-year-old. I can't factor that into the rating, but that's really awesome. You should be proud of yourself,
I
dude.
could never
Way
have
better than
done
I did at
this.
14. Wow, the game I
That's
hit
really
14 was
impressive.
shat.
Okay.
I think this is fair, though. I think the story of Metamorphosis was more interesting and well-rounded and easy to follow, and it had good artwork. Public Toilet Emulator had good artwork, but the story was a little bit confusing. I did like the setting, though.
Yeah, Public Toilet was fun. I liked the idea. It just didn't hit as hard for me as Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis was fun. The concept was unique. The art was cool. I just wish I had more of it. It was short.
Yeah, and I think the only reason I'm putting Oriana above Metamorphosis, because I think it's really close between these two, I'm only putting this one gonna throw up. Oh my god, Atrikia, take care of yourself. Have a good night.
Good night.
Okay, hold on. The only reason I'm putting Oriana above it is because there was more meat on its bones. I feel like it was a slower burn, it had more build-up, I liked the twist ending there, and it had more in the way of gameplay. Even though Metamorphosis had a cool gameplay mechanic, I think Oriana still had a little bit more interesting in terms of at least you're fighting the funky stick, and you fight the bear, and... Now, hold on, now I'm reassessing, because actually Metamorphosis, I think, had better gameplay. Because Oriana was just the one fight. But I just liked the vibes of Oriana better. I liked the aesthetic, I thought it was pretty looking. And I really like the storyline.
See, that Oriana rank is totally up to you, because I don't know anything about it, and I wasn't here for it.
I like how I start saying one thing, and then my mind catches up, and I switch it, and I say a different thing.
While you're thinking
Sorry,
about
guys.
though, I do want to say the game ahead of Oriana was really cool. The writing was awesome. I really liked the concept.
It just sucks that you couldn't get the combat working because it was kind of boring to click through everything.
Combat probably would have made it look and seem a lot cooler. The whole like cave art thing and like not being able to move.
It was a cool setting too.
It was a cool setting, but I didn't like that it didn't move. But that's like a minor thing.
Ooh, how about this? We'll say I'm putting Oriana above Meatamorphosis because of nepotism, because you're a channel member. Because that's the like they're so neck and neck. That's the only way I'm gonna put it above. Yeah. Toasty, bought and paid
that's
for.
That's a joke. But I mean, I wasn't here for Oriana, so I just want to say that like the game above is it
Aporia Aegis Antechamber.
Okay, Aporia. Because I wasn't here for Oriana, Metamorphosis was just short and really cool in its own way, but Aporia, I loved the writing and the concept was really cool.
Yeah.
And the art was really good. So I think I would put that definitely above Metamorphosis.
I'm putting Aporia top of A, and if it had combat in it, it would be an S for sure. Yeah. I think this is A tier complete.
Yeah.
I think I'm happy with this.
I agree.
Now we've got to decide what is S and what is S plus.
I can't wait.
Because hold on. Are any of these games going to go down? Have a good night, Brickhouse. You guys are staying up super late for these streams, and I appreciate it, but take care of yourselves. The VOD will be here in the morning.
Okay.
Aporia had combat, but it was all just one-hit insta-kill enemy encounters. There was a version with actual combat, but the dev removed it for the jam submission because it didn't work. So, top of A.
Here's what I want to say about Womb of Worms. This one, I think, okay,
the vibes were peak.
If I'm remembering correctly, I liked this game more than you did.
That's true.
I loved the art in this game. I loved how, I mean, like, I think some of the characters in the game were easily forgettable just because they didn't play like they weren't meant to have a huge role.
Yeah.
But like I feel like for all of the characters that were in the game, they were very distinct. I liked the writing and where it was going, but the ending, like I really did not like the ending because it wasn't very satisfying.
Yeah, I think the only thing we did discuss El Perro. You might have. I don't know if you missed it, but we talked about that for a second.
The vibes for Womb of Worms, like you said, the vibes were so good.
Yeah,
it definitely fit the theme.
The only reason it's not any higher up is because I was majorly frustrated that the ending was predetermined when it made it seem like you could have a choice. That design decision frustrated me. Yeah, I'm with Toadwort right now, and Lunatox on this.
See, we agree on that the ending was very frustrating because of the rest of the game was so freaking good.
Yeah, I think leaving it where it is pretty fair for now.
I just want to make a note. I really appreciate that game. Like, the art was so good.
Yeah, it was really good.
And if it were longer and had a better ending that was just as impactful.
The writing was really good, too. I just wish that there was more player choice and input on it.
Like, if the ending was just as good as the rest of the game, I'd be like, so good.
Yeah, it would be pushing up there.
But as of right now, I think it's good where it's at.
Let's move on to Jarring then.
I wasn't here for Jarring.
Oh, you weren't? Okay. I thought Jarring was insanely cool. I think the blend of 3D and 2D was awesome. I think the show getting corrupted was unsettling, and the twist at the end, it was sort of predictable, but I thought it was still really, really cool. Thought it was awesome and creepy too. And the like Robloxy, like what do you call it? Like Garden of Banban aesthetic for Jarring honestly made it creepier. And I think that's why those games are so successful. I think so too. I do, however, think
for the Womb of Worms comment.
I think Womb of Worms could possibly go above Jarring, and I think there's room for debate on that.
See, I wasn't here for Jarring, right?
Okay, yeah, so let's pull up the Jarring page and you can just look at it.
I just want to look at it, yeah.
I really liked the combat, too. That was an awesome mechanic.
I definitely was not here for it.
But here's the thing, right? So we're saying that Womb of Worms is down here because it was an experience on rails. So is Jarring. Jarring didn't have any player choice that determined the ending, right? And otherwise, I think they're pretty dang on par with each other. But I did like the vibes of Womb of Worms a little bit more. It felt a little bit more unsettling and unique and out there.
I feel like
I think Jarring can be an S tier, but I think bottom of S tier. I think it's no I think it's no denying that Jarring is an S tier. The artwork's fantastic. The storyline's super interesting. The gameplay, even though it's walking around, there's a little bit you do there with picking the ingredients and such, and so it's interactive. That's true. Jarring didn't pretend like player choice mattered. That's a great point also. And that's probably why it didn't frustrate me. Okay, but I still think that the vibes of Womb of Worms were more unsettling and more creative because Jarring just is a little bit like another mascot horror kind of game. So, oh hey, Coco Dyer, you're still in the chat. Nice. I'm glad you didn't go to sleep. I'm really torn between these two, and I think leaving them like this that's where it is for me. And I think that's pretty fair. Okay. Let's do the Missing Sister.
The Missing Sister
was really cute.
It was a very cute game.
And it had multiple endings too. It was cool.
Yeah, it was well-rounded.
The mapping and visual aesthetics were really nice.
It was smooth.
Footstep sounds.
I will say, again, if Womb of Worms had a better ending, I think for you especially, it would be above
Womb of Worms
the
also
Missing
had
Sister.
really solid world building about bugs taking control of stuff. Hang in there, Michael P. We're getting there. Honestly, Missing Sister can stay where it is. I think it makes sense.
I think so too. Let's just leave that where it is.
Yep.
Is that Firelight?
Yeah.
I wasn't here for this one. I don't think.
Oy, oy, oy. Missing Sister was more like exploration gameplay, but it was kind of just walk around and click things until you find the thing. Right? But it was really, really polished, and I think it can fit where it's at.
I think because of the game as a whole, it was cute. It was simple. It fit the theme. It was very smooth.
Mm-hmm. It was a well-made game, and it had a satisfying beginning, middle, and ending.
And the little scary art at the end.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
It was honestly freaky that her head split open. That kind of was unsettling. I'm happy with that being there. Yeah, Captain Rumi, I agree.
I wasn't here for Firelight.
Firelight was really creepy, honestly. It made me very unsettled. I think the only reason I put it lower S is because the navigation was really confusing. It was like I was clicking one way and the character walked a different way. But I liked the idea. You were like exploring a haunted maze and there were infected creepy people, and then you run into your sister who is it your sister? And you meet the gatekeeper of the forest who says, don't trust anyone that you meet out here. And so then at the end of the game, you decide, do you trust that it's your sister, or do you not? You think you trust the gatekeeper and it's not your sister? And then it ends with a final fight. It's a cool twist, and the visuals were really, really cool. Hey, Icy Industries, welcome to stream.
Hey. It sounds like a really cool game.
Yeah.
I wish I would have been here for it, honestly, because it sounds really cool.
Let me pull up the page. Let's fire.
Oh, it's right there.
Where are you? There you are. All right. Yeah, so hold on. Yeah. That's really nice artwork. Good vibes. Well, creepy vibes. But I liked it.
I feel, from what you're telling me, I feel like if I would have played this game, I would have loved it.
Yeah. It was well written, too.
But again, because I wasn't here, I can't say anything.
I think the final fight dragged on for a little while.
Would you put it above Missing Sister?
I think these rankings are pretty solid so far. I'm pretty proud of myself.
From what you're saying,
I'm gonna leave that.
Yeah, I feel like it's fine where it is.
I'm also gonna leave Stay Quiet where it was. Are you here for this one or no? This had the best sprite work in the entire jam. It had Stay Quiet. Okay. It had fucking crazy good animations and visuals. This giant evil creepy dog man breaks into your house and you're a little kid, and there's a variety of different endings depending on how you choose to react to the dog man, and at one point you get to shoot him with a gun, which is pretty badass. So visually it's one of the top games in the jam. 100% sure. It is short, but it's effective with its length.
I feel like I also would have liked this game if I were here for it.
You would have liked it, but I think you would have actually been scared by the dog man. It was really good. I'm tempted to put this one higher as opposed to lower. Yeah, we're getting into major peak discussion now. It's really hard. Okay, personally, for my personal enjoyment levels, I think it's above Idol of Fear. So now we got to talk about Idol of Fear. I think Idol of Fear is undoubtedly the most like video game. Like it had a ton of content, really good visuals. It felt exactly like Fear Hunger basically, but it was really frustrating to play. It was very hard for me, which pissed me off and made me not enjoy it.
See,
and I enjoyed this more because it was easier to get through.
I wasn't here for Idol of Fear.
No, you weren't.
But I watched like half of it on stream. I remember thinking it looks really cool.
Yeah, it did look really cool. It was great artwork.
That's about all I can say about it.
This should definitely be worked on and turned into a full game. 100%. But I just think it was too frustrating for me to rank it above Stay Quiet, which I enjoyed more in terms of gameplay. And Idol of Fear, though, I do think is above these games because it has a lot of content. It has a really unsettling atmosphere. The storyline's developing into something cool. The artwork's incredible. And the combat was fun. But it was really hard, which limits the enjoyment level for me. Ugh, I am like... Oh, it's really hard to pick between these fucking games. All right. Oh, now we're getting into just... Oh my god, fuck. Somehow we have to pick a winner here. Okay, I just want to really quickly preface what we're doing here, which is we have to somehow pick the absolute, like, we have to pick our favorite. It's like we have a ginormous array of ice cream, and we love ice cream the same. But each one has like a different topping on it, and we still like all the toppings, they just taste different. Is that a good metaphor?
Genius, Toasty.
All right, I'm a genius. So
No,
somehow we gotta pick which is our favorite amongst our favorites.
Yeah.
Which is really hard.
Okay, can we click on this one?
Tongueless?
I was not here for this one either.
Chat is hyping up Tongueless, and they really want it to be high, and honestly, I'm tempted to put it really high. Look at the aesthetics. They're fucking crazy. It had really unsettling vibes.
The artwork seems so cool, and the vibe seems good. The vibe seems good.
This lady here was really disturbing and creepy.
I can't say anything about it though because I wasn't here and I didn't watch it.
Okay, so it is up to me then. I really liked the story, honestly, in Tongueless. I thought it was creepy. I did think it was really short though. Like, hold on. This game's very long, very long, very long. Short. This one we can talk about. Very long, short, very long, 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 long. And length doesn't determine if it's a good game. It's really good for it makes use of its runtime. It just felt like it didn't have enough time to really grab me. Like, it was really well written. It was really creepy bastards. It had really funny ToastyTime clickbait references. Fuck, it's hard. You're right. It didn't have any flaws within its runtime. Fuck.
I really wish I could like go back. I really wish I could go back in time and like watch all the games that I haven't watched or played in like a millisecond, so I could help you rate them.
Tweaking.
But I can't. So.
I think wherever I put Tongueless, I have to put Feed the Fish next to it, because I think that they are pretty similar quality levels, although Tongueless would be ahead because it had more engaging gameplay.
I'll play Jarring. I want to play all of them. Or at least watch the playthrough.
Yeah. The only thing I'm hung up on with Tongueless, even though it was really solid for the entirety of the runtime, is that it was too short to grip me perfectly. Yeah, Feed the Fish is not going to win, but I'm still going to rank it. Why not? I won't let it get any of the cash prize spots, though. Actually, should I rank it? I'll poll you guys. Now I'm debating, because I don't want it to like beat out another game. So, should I rank Feed the Fish? Maybe I shouldn't rank it.
What was the...
It was worked on before the game started. Here's a poll.
Okay, here's the thing. I would say rank it if it's low enough in the tier, but it can't be too high because then it interrupts with the game's like ability to win money.
Yeah.
Like if you were getting close to like top
It's actually top 4 now. 4th place also had prize at $25 too.
Yeah, it shouldn't be close to like top 3. Like I think like top 5 and below if you want to rank it, but it shouldn't interrupt with like another game's ability to win.
Was the other game worked on before the jam? I don't. The only other game that was worked on before the jam was this one. And I talked to the dev, and they used the same time frame, and it seemed legit, and they were honest, and it's not going to win anyways. But Feed the Fish is really nice and has a chance of being up high, and so that's the only reason I'm debating it. All right, I'll leave Feed the Fish in, but yeah, it's not going to win. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to make controversial decisions, because that's the only way we're going to get through this, because otherwise we could sit here and debate it forever.
Do it.
So, I think Tongueless and Feed the Fish go next to each other. I think Tongueless is better because it has gameplay elements. I think it's really short. I think that holds it back. And so, I think... Let's bring this down here. I think all of these games... Oh, shit. Hold on. Pause. Go to Stay Quiet. Stay Quiet. Fuck. Stay Quiet was really, really fun. I loved it. It was great. It was a perfect, complete experience. I didn't really like the artwork. I think that's what's holding it back. But it was short. It's a similar length as these games. Honestly, I think we can do it here and here. I think from Tongueless back is complete. Chat, what do we think? Because Tongueless is interactive. It's nicely written. It's polished in the runtime. But it's short. Stay Quiet is really, really fun and engaging and interesting. I didn't really like the artwork, which is what puts it below Tongueless. It's interchangeable with Feed the Fish, personally. Feed the Fish could maybe go above it, but I'm going to leave it like this just because I don't want Feed the Fish to get too high.
Yeah, Feed the Fish was good.
Yeah, type 7 if you think this is reasonable for Tongueless back. I know a lot of you guys really like Tongueless and you want it to get up there and win, but I just think for the stuff... To be able to pick a winner, I think I need a lot of content to go off of, and I think Tongueless was just too short to leave a really strong impression in my mind for it to be able to win. But I think it's an incredible game, and the dev should keep working on it. It's an amazing dev, and it's really hard to pick a winner.
Are you locked in? What is that?
Mango Lobster's happy. Well, that's all I need then. Dev's happy. We'll call it. We'll leave it like this.
The Reaven. Can you go to the Reaven?
Reveneers? Michael P's game. Michael P, still with us? Or did you fall asleep?
Is Reveneer and What is a Hero locked in? Because you said you liked that placement.
I meant from Tongueless behind is what's locked in. We can move all of these. All of these are the huge debate games.
So the one about Tongueless, can we go to that one?
Waters of Aberrain. This is the only game I think that I played for longer than an hour. And I'll use this.
It's right there.
Oh, where?
Right there.
Oh, great eye.
I wasn't here for this one.
He's here.
So I can't say anything.
Okay, here's what I liked about Waters of Aberrain. It was creepy, it was Lovecraftian, it had nice combat, the visuals were really solid, it was well put together. It dragged on a little bit there towards the end.
That's your call.
It could be locked in like this, actually, with Reveneer ahead of it.
Reveneer... Here's the thing, I didn't play the Waters...
the thing with Waters of Aberrain is towards the end of the game, you get captured by all the guys, and you sink under the earth. It should have ended there, but it kept going, and I got tired, and I lost interest, and I kind of went, meh, and how it ended out. And I think Reveneer was of similar quality to Waters of Aberrain. Reveneer's maybe a little bit less unsettling. I think the Lovecraftian vibes of Waters of Aberrain were really, really strong. But Reveneer was still pretty unsettling, and the gameplay was just fucking insanely good in Reveneer. I loved playing that game. It was really fun. And it was still unsettling enough to be on theme for me and competing with these other heavy hitters.
See, I didn't play the Waters game, but like Reveneer, I remember it wasn't super like creepy unsettling, but I feel like the vibe of the game, it was dark. You kind of
We'll get to
knew,
what is
you
a hero.
kind of like understood the vibe that he was a bad guy. Like I think the
Yeah.
the vibe of the game was good.
Yeah.
It wasn't super creepy.
And honestly, with how much content was in Reveneer, it felt like I was playing like a 5-hour game in less than an hour.
Well, that's what we kept commenting on. It felt like a very well,
and not in a bad way where it was like horribly written, but in a way where it felt like I did so much in so little time and I had so much going on. It was really fun.
It felt like a polished game. That was fun, and we both agreed that it was something where it was like, if it was a little indie game, we'd be playing it on Steam.
Yeah, and the visuals were solid too.
I loved it.
So I'm thinking it can shoot up, honestly.
However, I don't think Reveneer should go too far up, because some of the other games nailed.
I'm gonna have such sweet dreams tonight.
Some of the other games nailed the really unsettling, creepy vibe more than Reveneer, as good as Reveneer was.
It was fun to watch as well. Yeah, Michael, dude.
Yeah.
You should keep working on this game.
It's a really good game.
Please. You got mad skills. It was really fun to play. So.
It was fun, unsettling, cozy.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, it was great.
It
was awesome. It was awesome. So, unfortunately, Mike Andrews, I fucking loved What is a Hero. I loved the story, but that is pretty much the only thing hard carrying this game. The story is like S++ for me. I know some people disagree, but I fucking loved What is a Hero story. I thought it was great. The rest of the categories, even though you did a good job with the RTP mapping, even though let's see the freaking things again. Creativity was great on What is a Hero. I love the story and enjoyment. I think these are pretty solid. And I think everything is pretty solid on What is a Hero minus presentation. And maybe creativity shouldn't be that high. But I think Reveneer should go above What is a Hero, because Reveneer had more categories that were solid than What is a Hero did. And honestly, What is a Hero should probably drop below... Oh, Waters of Aberrain.
I wasn't here for What is a Hero, but he was telling me about the game after stream, and he really liked the story.
I really liked the story, but it was like the only part.
But that was the only thing that kept it high up.
Yeah,
that's what I remember.
And the only reason I'm keeping it above these three is because it was a longer experience, so it could sink in, and I could really like sink my teeth into it and really get into What is a Hero, and it stuck in my mind. I'll remember that game, especially the ending. I thought it was solid, and I know a lot of you guys might disagree and you didn't think the story was as impactful or it was predictable or whatever, but it's my list. And I liked it. And it pains me to see it this low. Please remake it with custom art.
I also, in terms of Suit Found, I remember you loving it. I just wasn't here for it.
What is a Hero with custom graphics would be a very popular project. I agree. That's a great game. Okay, hold on. I think we're solid with Waters of Aberrain back. Whew, it's getting down to the wire. Okay. Does Reveneer move above Soot Found?
That's up to you, because I wasn't here for it and I didn't watch it.
Okay. I think Soot Found was more of like a funny game, and it was unsettling, but only really because you were like kissing feet and stuff. So it's not super on theme. It was pretty fun to play. These critiques are really well thought out, and the amount of time dedicated each game is amazing. Actually, speaking of that, I'm also considering, guys, doing a bunch of YouTube shorts on most of the jam entries. We'll see. Because it's easy content for me and it helps the devs. I think it'd be fun. So, I'm going to be doing this game jam until I die. Soot Found was really good in everything, but it wasn't on theme. Reveneer was really good in everything, but it was slightly more on theme. So I think these two can swap, and then we can leave Reveneer and everything behind it where it's at.
No, this Eternal is Game where it Jam, gets really, really hard.
Okay, hold on. Reveneer back. Chat type 7 if you're solid with that. If that's reasonable, if you get it. Reveneer back. These ones, this is where it comes down to the wire.
Really quick, I want to say, I was here for Widow, I was here for Broken Needle, I was here for Haven, I was here for Wither, I was not here for Unnerved and...
Lumotaxia.
That one, yeah.
Okay, I think we're solid with Reveneer back. We're going to leave it like that. I will definitely do another game jam, GV. I'm considering 2, actually. So in a couple of months, I'm thinking of running like a funny little informal one that's like a Toasty theme or something, and make some weird, like, Toasty branded games. And then in about, like, we'll make it an annual theme, something like an annual jam like this, where it's a big deal. We got prizes, we've got, you know, me streaming the games and stuff like that. So it'll be an annual thing because this is a lot of fun. I like being next to Soot Found. It feels right to me. Okay.
Okay, in terms, are we moving to talk about Wither?
We're moving to talk about Wither.
In terms of Wither,
this is fucking hard.
in terms of Wither, I loved the game. It was so, I remember just like, I was so immersed in it.
Yeah.
It was very like creepy, unsettling.
Also, really quick, I know it used AI, and there was big chat drama about Wither. However, AI was allowed in the jam. There's, so by the jam rules, I can't fault Wither for the usage of AI.
And I was just about to comment on it. In terms of Wither, because AI was allowed.
Ash and Blaze, I appreciate what you're saying, and it makes a lot of sense to me.
Because
we're gonna talk about this for a while.
Because AI was allowed in Wither.
They did like a lot of the visuals with the AI, but they did some really creative usage of GIFs. And like you look out a window and the window would be animated and moving and stuff.
You gotta go to bed.
So like they used AI, but they used it in a creative way that a lot of other people, they would use AI to just generate some like big boobed anime girls and slap it in there, you know, whereas Wither use it in a different, unique way.
I mean, okay, here's my thing that I have to say with Wither.
Sorry,
AI was allowed, so we can't like take it down because of that, like you said. I think AI was used in a really creative way to make it a really unsettling, creepy game.
Yeah.
It wasn't overwhelmingly AI, but someone said that AI was used a lot throughout the game. Something I want to say along with the use of AI is that the concept and story of the game itself was not creative. I don't think the story and concept itself was very creative.
It was like spooky things are happening and like, you're being haunted.
And I don't know if I said this like while we were playing.
Yep, Sid Clo, we're doing the final top moments here. Your game has landed here, and that's where it's going to be locked in. We really loved it. You did a great job. It was a fun experience. The only reason it's here and not higher is because the visuals didn't feel very polished. It felt kind of like a Flash game. So if you can ramp that up, or if you have more time and you're able to polish up your visuals, you have amazing writing skills and gameplay design skills, and I'd love to see more games from you. Okay, now back to Wither.
Okay, I will say with Wither, it's not like totally uncreative, because the whole thing with the husband really, really added to the story. I really liked that part of it. But in terms of just walking around the house and like walking into rooms and scary things, it very much like, I guess in my head, fit into like it's a very general scary story.
Yeah.
And with AI with that, like it helped it out a lot, being like, oh, here's a scary guy in a tub, here's like a slow jump scare, like the look from outside the window, like all of that added to the scary vibes.
You think it was too AI? That's a fair perspective too.
See, that's what I was gonna say though. Like, there's a lot of AI in it, but it was used in a creative way.
Yeah. Okay, so I think what we need to do for these last couple games is we're gonna do a little bio, a quick overview of our thoughts, and then we will rank them. So, is there anything more you want to say about Wither? Because you've kind of gotten my thoughts in there too with what you said.
The one thing I want to say in terms of Wither, if it didn't have AI to help it out, it would be ranked lower for me, because the husband part of the story was strong, but in terms of everything else, it was very general and lacked in creativity compared to the games it is next to.
So the usage of AI to give it a lot of animated visuals definitely helped it. The world felt more alive, it felt more visually engaging and interesting. But like Miss Toasty is saying, the storyline is just kind of a haunted house. So that's where we're at on Wither. We're not going to rank it yet. Let's talk about Unnerved. I know you didn't play it, so I want to talk about Unnerved. Unnerved is one of my favorite games of the Jam. I think the visuals are incredibly compelling, and it's done by the developer. They put a ton of work into it. It looks very nice. The sound design is solid. The flow of the story makes a lot of sense. You are traversing a lab, and as you traverse the lab, you're uncovering more about what happened there. And you are playing as like the removed nervous system of the scientist, which is an insanely unique story and setting. And I love how the game is you playing as the nerves, and then it ends with you reuniting back with your body just at the same time that you uncover that that's what's happened in the story. I think it was really well paced. It also had interesting combat that I had a lot of fun playing, and I really liked it all around. However, like Cocodio's saying, a nerve just kind of ended. It wasn't as short as like Tongueless Stay Cool or Feed the Fish. I think there was a lot more to it, and I think there's a lot more it could be expanded into. But the ending being so abrupt is definitely knocking it a couple of points for me. Okay, now I'm going to pull up the Unnerved page. There's unfortunately no images, so never mind.
The concept of Unnerved, just from hearing about it, it sounds really creative. And I did get to see some of the artwork from the game. I think it was because I stopped by and kind of like watched it silently. It seemed really cool and creative. The concept, I could have never have come up with that personally. Yeah. It's really creative.
Yeah. I really like Unnerved. Foreshadowing. Okay, let's talk about Haven.
I think it should go above Wither for sure. That's all I'll say.
We'll rank in a sec. Let's talk about Haven.
Okay, with Haven.
Good point. Haven, I'm not a music, so I don't lock in on music very often. So that's kind of one of my shortcomings as a reviewer. The music kind of goes past me unless people mention it. I'm not going to even begin to mention like Haven compared to Unnerved because I can't. Haven by itself. Just talk about Haven. Yeah. Yeah. I liked the concept. The story was good. The build-up was one of my favorite things. The build-up and kind of like slow burn of Haven was really good. The visuals were great. The visuals were really good. Also, like the visuals tied in with what was happening in the story really well. The combat and like the backgrounds for Haven was really cool. And I really loved how cinematic it was. It had like it lingered on a shot and then it hard cut to something else. I thought it was very cinematically paced. It was very cinematic. I think the one thing I'll say about Haven, which maybe is just like a harsh personal opinion, is that I really liked how emotionally raw Haven was, but I think because in terms of the story, it was so focused on that one emotional, maybe like event in someone's life, in that person's life. Oh, Juno. Sorry. Juno's life. I feel like if they could have stepped, it's fucking hard to pick a winner. If they could have stepped outside of the emotional event and taken it a step further, like what the girl had done and like made it. We'll just do a quick look over them, Duskworks, make sure we're happy. Like, do you get what I mean? Like, if what the girl had done could have been a little bit more intense, it would have made the game so much better. So I think what you're getting at is that the story is either going to hit for somebody or it's going to completely miss for somebody. I'm not totally saying that. I'm saying like maybe not. The art was really good and like everything else I commented on was really good. I don't think it really missed anywhere, but I think because everything was so good, I wish the kind of like peak of the storyline would have matched with that. I did not at all expect for the peak of Haven's storyline with the girl to just be like, oh, they overheard the girl talking to someone, because it wasn't that kind of like I wish it would have been a little bit more intense than that. Michael P, thanks for the $2. Haven was a personal trip that captivated us. It definitely did. I want to talk about it for a sec. So I think it's hugely polarizing, because I think the crash out scene where because this girl doesn't like you, you murder an entire town, even if it's just a thought in your head, that is a really raw emotional look at somebody who's having a pretty unstable moment. And I think it was maybe a little too much for me in that scene. I think it's cool, and I think it's awesome that you're putting your feelings out there and you're really getting deep into it. But I think that crash out, even though I joked that it was a reasonable crash out, I think it was a bit too emotionally raw. It kind of scared me off, and I think it can do that for a lot of people. Like, some people are going to play this game and they're going to say, incel rage, and some people are going to play this game and say, it's relatable. And I've definitely had experiences with girls that didn't go my way, and I in my head was getting really pissed off and frustrated, but I never quite crashed out to the way that he did in Haven, and it just pushed me off. Scared me off may have been the theme, right? Maybe.
Can I comment?
There's levels of, did it unnerve me, or did it just make me like kind of too creeped out to... There's levels of it unnerved me in a way where it made me think about something new, and then there's levels of it unnerved me where I'm kind of worried about the developer. Is that clear?
I want to comment on what you're saying, because I liked, for me personally, there's nothing wrong with how emotional and vulnerable it was. I liked that the developer like put that and made it into a game, because I think without that being like an emotional kind of personal piece, the setting and the development of the story and the crash out wouldn't have been so good without all the emotions being tied to it. However, something I will comment on along with that is that I do remember one of the letters, like the last one, being so emotionally raw in terms of like, I fucking hate you, I fucking wish you wouldn't have done this to me, like yada yada yada, whatever it said. I didn't like how that was written. Like, I liked the emotional crash out itself, and I think the idea of the last letter and all the letters being really intense was an awesome idea, but I think the way it was written took away from the game, because it wasn't written very complex, and it wasn't written very well.
Just so you guys know, we're getting major into nitpicky here, because it was written well, but we're comparing it to these other top tier games, and so it's hard. Is it worse than the Beautiful Escape Dolls game? Now you've got me thinking. I don't know. It's different.
See,
it's different.
I'm just trying to comment on the game itself. Like, my main point I'll make with Haven is that I really liked the game. I thought it was awesome. I wish the story's peak would have been a little bit more intense and different. And I wish the writing of the letters would have been a little bit better to match the rest of the game and how complex everything went together. That's the only comment I have, really, to like wrap up my general thought on Haven. The sound design was also
good,
really
and
good.
it was a unique perspective too, doing it as a 2D platformer side scroller as opposed to a typical top-down game. The art was fucking phenomenal. The combat was ooh, hold on. The combat was solid, but it got slightly repetitive with a lot of like spam the flamethrower in a row like 4 or 5 times. It was there was slightly too many enemies for my taste.
I feel like
but it was cool combat. It was all right.
Yeah, I do remember that from how much we were fighting things. It kind of took away.
I definitely think that Juno's intense feelings made something unique, 100%. And I think it's a story that's going to have an impact on a lot of people. But we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We need to move on.
One thing I want to say about Haven is that as much as I loved it, it wasn't my favorite. I'll just say that.
Okay, let's talk about Lumotaxia. So you weren't here for this one, right?
And I didn't even watch it.
Okay.
Like you playing it, so I can't comment on it, unfortunately.
Okay, Lumotaxia was a visual novel, so there wasn't any gameplay. There were a lot of choices. There were a lot of different ways that you could go. In our defense, we did have footstep sounds. Okay. I really enjoyed Lumotaxia, not just for the footstep sounds. Was there really footstep sounds? I don't remember that. Hold on. I can't believe I missed that if it wasn't there. Well, it was a visual novel. I wasn't thinking about there being footstep sounds or not.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, sure. I'll show the Lumotaxia page.
Is crazy.
Okay. So the reason I put Lumotaxia so high is because it really creeped me out in like a way that I was saying while playing it, like a Stephen King novel would, where I was like, oh fuck, the monster designs were incredibly creepy, and it was just fucking disturbing to explore those forests and to meet those disturbing characters, and then some of the twists and different endings. There were so many different endings. There was like 13 different endings. So there was a lot of player choice and input, and you could go different ways. It was really well written. The visuals were really, really nice. And as far as visual novels go, I think it's a really solid one. So the question is, let's compare it to the other visual novel up here that's pretty high. Let's compare it to Tongueless, right? Tongueless had a little more point and click elements. Tongueless had a lot of nice writing. So did that one. I mean, does Tongueless do anything better than it? Maybe the visuals. That's up to personal preference. And I think it's slightly more interactive in Tongueless. But Lumataxia was a lot longer experience. And there was more to sink your teeth into, and it really unsettled me. But the hard thing is comparing it to these other top games, because these other top games had a lot more in the way of gameplay and interactivity. So that's going to be a tough one to rank. But I got really unsettled by Lumataxia, and I got really into the writing, and I liked it. I mean, just looking at the game page, is there any thoughts you have on it? Point and lick? Wow. God, I'm tired, but I can still do the face.
The art seems really cool, but because it's so high on the tier list, I feel like it would be disrespectful to leave any serious comments about it that would sway your opinion.
There was nothing that was bad about Lumataxia. There was nothing
about it.
There was nothing that was bad, and I suppose it's going to come down to the debate of, it's a visual novel, so it loses out on the but I guess enjoyment can be interpreted in a lot of ways. Does it lose out on enjoyment just because it's a visual novel, even when you have all these different choices? It's fucking hard. It was a very well-polished, well-written game, really interesting. It was fun to explore all the different story paths. And the music was also pretty unsettling in it. See, I remember the music. So it's going to come down to, does a visual novel beat out games with more gameplay? And that's a whole other debate. Definitely best... Oh, yeah, I think best monster in the jam. There was a monster that was really disturbing and ripped the guy's head off and repeated everything you said, and so it lured you in by repeating what you said. That shit freaked me out for real.
I bet I would have loved this game if I would have been here for it.
Okay, let's talk about Broken Needle for a sec. Thanks for hanging out for so long, Dustworks. You have a great rest of your night. Thanks for being here for so long. Okay, let's talk about Broken Needle because this is Miss Toasty's favorite game, I think.
See, okay. I'm gonna comment on the games that I was here for, but because you were here for all of them, you 100% get to figure out the official ranking of the games.
Boost my ego. Thank you.
But I do want to put in my input.
Just talk about Broken Needle. What'd you think?
Broken Needle, I love Broken Needle. I thought Broken Needle was so good.
You should play it if you haven't.
The concept of the game was really creative.
With the guy, it was along with the lines of Beautiful Escape Dolls, rebuilding the daughter's body and stuff. And,
the writing was really good. I loved how you switched from, you're in the moment, rebuilding your daughter, talking to your daughter, and then you're being investigated at the same time. I loved how those were happening at the same time. We kind of went back and forth. The art in this game, I think, was really good.
It's beautiful.
The atmosphere was amazing. The lighting. I liked the impact of when we went and got each body part. We kind of got a little glimpse in each person.
Yeah, it made you feel bad for what you were doing.
The homeless man, I think, and finding the woman.
You clean him up and you feed him and then you kill him. And then you just go and you take a woman and she's working for her kids and whatever, and you take her. I
loved how Broken Needle was well-rounded. I appreciated the ending.
It was fucking gross too. It was really visually powerful, especially at the when you kill the runner at the end.
Yeah, I also I loved that part of the game. Like I said, I loved how each limb we got, the story along with that was really impactful.
Sort of Crocodile. That's why it's down where it is.
I also want to say I love the artwork for the pictures shown in the investigation, and I love how
those were creepy.
I loved how bits were revealed through the investigation, and how didn't we have a little twist in the investigation room as well? With him, he was the one to kill his daughter. Yeah, I think that was the twist. I just love the game. I think it fit. It was really creepy. I think it fit the theme really well. So once again, I think the only thing that it comes down to in the debate with Broken Needle is the gameplay debate. And I was gonna mention that as
Right.
well. It didn't really have like
The most gameplay was
gameplay.
like choosing which woman to take or which person to take, I suppose, and like running through the forest to chase the runner, even though there was no way to really lose that because she falls over.
Here's the thing though that I will say, and this is just my opinion. I think with Broken Needle and how the game was put together as a whole, I think any sort of gameplay honestly would have taken away from the game itself. Because I think just having to go from the dialogue between the dad and the daughter and going and finding the limbs and talking to each person and being in the investigation room, I think if you broke that up with gameplay, it would have taken it away from the game, at least for me.
It would have slowed down the pacing.
Yeah, I don't think it would have helped it.
I think what might have improved the game is if there was at least like a button mashing event or something for actually like cutting the person up, and that might have made it more visceral and intense, and then you could have actually felt like you were immersive cutting up their limbs. Or maybe I'm a psycho for suggesting that. I don't know. Yeah, I think Broken Needle is kind of a visual novel in the same light as Lumotaxia.
It is
although
more
you
of a
can
visual novel.
although you can walk around in Broken Needle as opposed to Lumotaxia, right? But then Lumotaxia has a bunch of different branching choices and stuff. So it really comes down to what theming and storyline do you like more, which is totally subjective.
I also want to say with Broken Needle, I feel like if we're talking about the word like gameplay, I feel like the gameplay for me, at least, like watching you play it, was kind of going out. Even though it made you go and get the limbs, I feel like having to go and get each limb and talk to each character, even though it wasn't like a choice you could make, I feel like that kind of plays into the gameplay a little bit.
Yeah, we're going to struggle with the gameplay debate. It's going to be a big drama. Okay, let's talk about Widow, and then we're going to have to rank them, which we've been delaying really hard. Okay, Widow is definitely my contender for first place, foreshadowing, because it was really eerie. I felt like every second something was going to come out and grab me. I really liked the use of 3D. I really liked the art assets. I thought they were very unsettling and disturbing. I liked the puzzles that were in there. I got stuck on the north, south, east, west puzzle because I'm an idiot, but it was actually a nice puzzle. The only thing that I didn't like so much about Widow was the sound-based puzzle, because I didn't really understand it. But we managed to get through it just fine. And I really liked the writing and the uncomfortable, disturbing vibes. It made me really uncomfortable. And the way that it ended, too, was creepy. And it wasn't a very, like, directly laid out for you storyline. It's a little more up to interpretation. But I thought that added to the unsettling atmosphere. And I really loved moving around for it. I mean, walking around in that 3D environment and the slowly walking up when there's fog in front of you and the fog is coming. It felt like I was limited in my movement and ability to see, which made it really uncomfortable and constricting. And I actually liked the way the movement worked too, where it felt like you were a little bit on rails, but you could also move in a 3D environment. It felt like I was in a dream the entire time I was playing it, and like I was trapped. All right, now, what do you think about Widow?
I want to say that, like, with the top couple games, the ranking of it is going to be personal no matter what. Like, if I were ranking it and you were kind of in my place, I prioritize, in terms of video games, story over, like, fighting, combat, gameplay.
So what'd you think of the story in Widow?
I think, compared to the other games that we have up here, Widow was lacking in terms of story. I think, like, I loved the game itself. I think each, like, part of the game was really fun. I loved, like, the spider part. I liked the puzzles. They weren't too hard. They weren't too simple.
The dodging the spider stuff was really cool. And also creepy because you had to get up close to them.
The art was really cool. The concept was really cool. Because it was creative. It's not like you were just, like, walking around a map and running into scary stuff. Everything kind of tied together. You created, like, a world in Widow. I think the ending, I think I said this while we were playing the game, I think the story part of Widow was more so at the end of the game, where you know, depending on what ending you got, they talked about like the spider or like something like the thing consuming you and like leaving it up
or
to
you resisting it and then existing just in eternal blackness, but you know that you resisted it, which is pretty badass. Really quick, let's my heart's fucking pounding out of my chest. This is stressful. All right, I'm going to put all of these into S+. I think they're deserving of it, and we're gonna sort from here. I like feel like I'm personally offending the developers if I don't let all of these people win, because they made incredible games, and honestly all of these S tier games too. And you guys fucking cooked this game jam. I did not expect this many good games. Why are you making it hard on me, guys? I'm gonna fucking pass out on stream.
They're all so good.
Right? We need some reality show music. Hold on, I'm gonna make it very dramatic. Don't tell them about the ASMR, okay?
There's a lot of ASMR. There's actually a girl with barely a top on the front of one of these ASMR videos. What are you listening to?
Dramatic music.
Kind of crazy.
Okay, hopefully none of this gets claimed. Alright, guys.
Okay, really quickly, because we're like we've kind of commented on all the games. I think
no ASMR recommendations. I won't.
Despite how good Wither was, I think it should stay at the bottom of S tier and it should not move.
I agree. I think it did a great job, but it wasn't quite... I think the only thing that's putting it there is that the storyline was not very creative. It was just kind of a haunted house, is how it felt to me. And I don't think that's as creative as the stories in these other games. Otherwise, it's pretty similar in terms of quality, but I think it fits there.
I didn't play the third game we have, but I think Unnerved... I think Unnerved should move up.
Hold on. Hold on, let me think. I think we're gonna do a tentative placement here. I think if it were me, I'd put Unnerved here. Well, and it is gonna be me. And I'd put Broken Needle here. What do you think about this? What do you think about this?
Yeah, I think we've already talked about Wither. Don't need to talk about that. Haven was good. It wasn't my favorite. I've already said that. It was lacking.
I think it's incredibly hard for me to enunciate why Haven made me uncomfortable, but in a way that it's not like a Beautiful Escape Dolls or a Broken Needle, where Broken Needle, you're chopping up limbs and you're rebuilding your daughter, and that's creepy. But Haven did the unnerving and uncomfortableness in a way that felt a little bit too mean, I think, is how it came off to me. And I think that's what's putting it there, and it's because it's really personal, right? I think that's a good point, too.
I think with Haven, like, I don't want to mark it down because someone put, like, their emotional...
And the combat dragged on a little bit for me, which lowered my investment a little bit, and it got a little tedious there for a second.
That's something kind of that I think combat dragged it down a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I'm literally shaking. Same
with how I think that if combat was in Broken Needle, it would have marked it down also. I think with how strong Haven was with its artwork and how everything developed really well, for me, I think it should be next to Wither and should be the 5th one on the S+ tier, because it lacked in... Okay, I don't mean to be offensive, but it lacked in, like, the mature writing in the letters, and it could have been a little bit better.
That's fair, and like people in chat are saying, it's just so personal.
And I love that it was personal,
right? But it makes it divisive and hard to put as a definitive winner.
If you're making a game in terms of, like, this, the writing could have been a little bit more mature in the letters to match everything else with the game. And that's why I think it should be lower compared to the other games, because they were so creative.
Captain Rumia, I think the only reason that I've not put Reveneer higher is because I don't think it was quite unnerving and uncomfortable and disturbing as the other games in S+ tier. I think that's the only reason. And if the jam theme was something different, I think Reveneer could have been a winner, because it's really well made. I think that's the only thing keeping it out of S+, and I feel bad because I want Michael P to win because I really like the guy, but I gotta remain objective here. Okay, hold on. I want to talk about Lumotaxia because I think Lumotaxia and Unnerved can go either way. Luckily for me, we have a 4th place prize, so I feel less bad, and 3rd and 4th get the same dollar prize of $25. So I think those two are interchangeable and can go either way. I think it's a question of gameplay in both of them. So that's why I've got those two there. The big drama is Widow versus Broken Needle. Hold on. I think Broken Needle is up so high, even though it had less gameplay than Lumotaxia, because Broken Needle still felt like I was the guy doing the things, because I had to physically walk up to the person and pick them, as opposed to Lumotaxia, where my decisions were less, I am walking through the forest and I decide where I go, and it was more I pick an option on the screen. Does that kind of make sense there? I want to comment, I want to talk to chat a little bit. Coco Deo, I'm glad you're happy, Michael. Regardless of if I knew Haven was a personal project or not, I don't think that in terms of the theme of the jam itself, that the plot was super creative. Like, Widow, Unnerved, Broken Needle, the concepts and creativity that went into these stories was more complex, and I think better than Haven's story. And I think Coco Dio, I think everything else aside, Haven's getting pulled down out of the top 4 because the combat dragged on, and we have to be that precise and that harsh when it comes to picking a winner out of these top incredible games. I think put all the writing and everything else aside, I think it's just the combat that's really pushed it down there. See, for you it's combat, for me it's something to do with the story and the writing, but Haven is an amazing game, but I do really agree, great. We're getting nitpicky. Yeah, and hey Juno, keep making games, dude. You got mad skills, and I can see you being very successful. So don't let where we're putting it, get you down or anything. You're an amazing developer. Personally, I mean, I wish I could comment on the 4th game, but I can't. I like Haven's placement. I like Wither's placement. Hey, 2 of the top 4 you don't know. Yeah, in terms of where we're at right now with where you put stuff, I like Broken Needle being 1st, and I like Widow being 2nd. Because of the concept and what I've heard between Unnerved and the 4th game, I think Unnerved, from what I've heard, should go above it. So I think the placement's good where it's at. If the ending of Unnerved, I make my head bigger, I'm egotistical, hold on. If the ending of Unnerved wasn't so sudden, I would have picked it to be at maybe 1st place. Because I fucking loved that game, and I think there's so much potential for it to be made into a full game in the future. But potential wasn't one of the criteria. It just stopped. Which fucking sucks, because I love that game, and I want to put it higher up. I really want to put it higher up. And I'm torn, and I'm frustrated that I can't. The concept of Unnerved... That's all, I'm just mad. Because, I didn't play it, and like I've said a million times, Unnerved, the concept is so impressive, and it sounds like the way it, was played out... and playing as a fucking bundle of nerves is just the craziest thing ever. I haven't even thought of it. It's just so creative, and the artwork, from what I saw, looked amazing. Mm-hmm. I don't know about the story game. I really can't say anything about it. For Lumotaxia? I think in terms of the theme of the jam
and art-wise, theme-wise, a game being well-rounded and just like having that passion put into
You
it.
see me shake.
I think Broken Needle should get first. That's just how I feel.
I
don't know if I can say much more about the rankings.
Michael
to be
P,
honest.
I might say ship it too.
I can't really say much. I think it's good where it's at, and I can't really say much more. I think I've like commented on every game as much as I can. So
I think the Widow narrative was just a little too non-linear for my tastes, and that's what's really keeping it back. I think we're gonna ship it, chat. Chat, type 7 if we can ship this. I want to give you an illusion of choice.
I think it's also really funny. Like, I'm trying to talk seriously about all the games, but the music that I'm listening to,
It's epic.
in the background, is so funny. I can't.
All right, I'd say that's a sufficient number of 7s. It can be shipped, I think. I don't think we can drag it out any longer.
All these games were so good, though.
We'll hit it on it.
So impressive.
I like the custom art winning out over the AI as well. The only reason that this one didn't win is because it just wasn't as creative as a storyline as these top ones.
And for me, it wasn't even about AI. It was just the story itself. It didn't hit as hard for me.
All right. Yeah, guys, drop your top 3s. Or top 4s. I'm curious what you think. I'd love to know. All right. So, we have reached the end of the Toasty Jam. I hope all of you guys who submitted a game and who watched all these streams, or who at least watched some of them, are happy and satisfied with the final results. I am like shaking and stressed over here because it's really hard to fucking rank these games because they're so incredible.
I'm feeling excited and passionate.
Yeah. These were some amazing entries. When I ran this jam, I thought I'd get maybe 10, maybe 20, and that they would not be this good, because I can't believe that you guys can make something this incredibly polished in 9 days. But you're insane. You guys are all nuts. You're amazing game developers,
so
and I'm so proud of you.
See, I know, like, I've never made an RPG Maker game. I know nothing about it.
Right?
And I'm just here for fun. But I like video games, and it's really impressive. Like, I didn't think the games would be anything like this.
Yeah, you guys are
so cool.
You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy talented. And I think this, toot my own horn, is huge for the indie game community. Sure, it's only 60 games, and there's a lot of indie game developers out there. But you guys have pushed forward creativity and imagination, and you've done things and taken this theme in directions that I could not have ever even imagined. And you put so much polish and heart into a game in 9 days. It has blown me away, and I feel inspired to work on my own games and make them better too.
I also want to say it's really interesting reading how you guys would rank the games. That's like why I said it's so personal and so hard to rank, because like regardless of what we say, we always will have something in our head that like we value more than other things in a game. So it's like it's kind of
it comes down to subjective choice at the end. So agree with me or not, I appreciate you watching and accepting it.
I do want to say though, honestly, like I thought our rankings would look really different because I thought you valued other stuff than I did.
Yeah.
I'm really shocked that we like agreed.
Yeah.
But we did.
Got a good connection over here.
That's awesome.
I think it's a tough call. I think being a YouTube streamer is the hardest job in the world. Just kidding. You guys have been a fucking blast to stream for. You guys have been so fun. I appreciate you being incredible chatters, always typing 7, hyping up these games and these devs. I want every single dev in this jam to keep making games and keep getting better. You've already done the hardest thing. You made a game and you submitted it. Be proud of yourself. Pat yourself on the back. Know that you did an amazing job, no matter where you ranked, because you submitted and made a game in 9 days, which is crazy. So great job, everybody. I'm so proud of you. Thank you all for hanging out on these streams. I hope that you will continue to catch streams in the future. We'll definitely be doing another game jam. This one as an annual thing. Might switch up the theme a little bit.
And I'll be here for it.
And she'll be here for it.
I can't wait for the next one.
And I'm planning
It's so
to do
fun.
I'm planning to do a fun little game jam too in a couple of months. So join the Discord if you're not already in there. Hopefully we'll see you on some other streams in the future. I appreciate all of you guys, and we're going to do the final wrap up. So thank you everyone who donated this stream. Oh, Kokodaya, you got in there right at the end. Thanks for the $2. I mean, $3. Wow, 3 A's. All right, so thank you everyone who donated this stream. Thank you, Kokodayo, Michael P, Tim Patch, Adrian Games, Big DD, Captain Rumia, Juno, and that was last stream. Thank you all for donating. I appreciate you guys. You're incredible. You make my day. You make it fun to stream. And I want to thank everyone who's here at the end. Decaytainment, Darth Agent 6, J Cash, Fell, Some Randev, Michael P, Dark Sun Arts, Toadward Studios, Captain Rumia, Strangest Dangest, Lunatox. Am I missing? There we go.
Did you get
This
Main
person who's not a name.
The kitty. Looks like a cat.
Kitty profile picture. Only Wax channel. Cooler Man. Thank you guys so much for being here, watching this stream, being here at the end of it all. You guys are incredible. I will check in on the Discord, respond to things as soon as I can. But, Vile Syndicate 2, thanks for being here. But for now, we're going to call it a night, because it's 1 a.m., and we're going to go pass out. So, we're ending stream. We're ending the Toasty Jam. By the way, winners, you'll get an email tomorrow. Final rankings will be posted tomorrow. I'm tired right now. So,
have a nice
the end of the
night,
Toasty Jam in 5, 4, say it with me, 3, 2, 1. Have a good one, everybody.
Bye.